Transcend history and the world, a tale of soul and swords, equally retold. Transcending history and the world, a tale of soul and swords, eternally retold. Transcending history and the world, a tale of soul and swords, eternally retold.
See how far we've come on a journey.
Transcending history and the world, a tale of soul and swords, eternally retold. Transcending history and the world, a tale of soul and swords, eternally retold. Transcending history and the world, a tale of soul and swords, eternally retold.
See how far we've come on a journey.
Transcending history and the world, a tale of soul and swords, eternally retold. Transcending history and the world, a tale of soul and swords, eternally retold. Transcending history and the world, a tale of soul and swords, eternally retold.
See how far we've come on a journey.
Transcending history and the world, a tale of soul and swords, eternally retold. Transcending history and the world, a tale of soul and swords, eternally retold. Transcending history and the world, a tale of soul and swords, eternally
Alright, hello. Whoa, that's a lot of chatting. Very nice. Very beautiful. What do we have here? Shit. Yeah, very nice, very beautiful. Let me read the chat first. First things first. There is some interesting stuff happening here. Very nice, very beautiful. Okay, I can close this shit. Let's play with Sebbywebz feelings. Sebbywebz doesn't care about you. How dare you? Well, it's a waste of time. I skip intros and games. Let's go away there, Triassic Imagination. We missed you. Game idea, Dark Souls, but each time you die you have 50% chance of getting cancer in some part of your body. It stacks or get raped by 50 silver bars. Good idea. I agree. If they disagree, they are just bad. My computer lagged. Make sure to delete the player's game each Of course, and not only deletes the save, but also the game itself deletes and you have to install the game. Nukes the it nukes the galaxy and you have to find a new one. Even gives you epilepsy. Wow, this game is so hard. Oh, and each time you get hit, you lose a random ball. Sounds like a real challenge, dude. Everyone is going to love this. Takes so much resilience to withstand the nuclear blast from the computer deciding to punish. That's why it's still the unit to get. Oh yeah. If you use summon or magic, the game doesn't let you do anything unless you pick a sword because that's cheating. Game idea, Dark Souls, but when you die at least once, it is forbidden for you to play any Souls-like game ever again. That's an actual torture to soul starts. Imagine existing in life with nothing to cope. Instead of damaging the enemy, the magic damages you. It's like Yu-Gi-Oh! Not only your monsters are destroyed, you also take actual real life damage. It's an amazing idea. So, where can I get? Can only upgrade one skill during the whole playthrough, but it can be a good skill like strength or health or something. Oh my god, you guys are insane. Oh. How is no one voting for our mascot? Sebbywebz has become the mascot of our channel. You guys don't like our mascot? Whether you like it or not, he is going to stay. Why did you vote wrong? Oh my god. Okay, good. So, what I see here is Sebbywebz made another live stream and he reacted to a Final Fantasy Resonance. I want to see. I just want to see if he has any actual genuine passion, even to pretend that he has, for this fucking, for the genre. I mean, he's the savior, he has to be able to pretend some of it, right? Madness, combat, and more. What the fuck does that mean? Anyway. We are going to watch that, then we can watch some Maximilian dudes, and then yeah. Okay. Okay, it's in his live stream actually. Okay, alright. Let's see how much value in life this guy has. I'm sure it's going to be a lot. It's going to be very high. Wow, look at the music that he puts. Dante versus Clive. What? The fuck does that mean? FF7 remake shot by shot comparisons plus madness combat plus more. More like what? Hi Sebs and chat. There he folks. Look at their fucking holy shit. Look at their fucking spelling. There he folks, Techman, the myth, the fantasy. I'm going to show you something, okay? Okay, just relax for a little bit, just wait. I'm going to show you something interesting. Just relax a little bit. Just wait. Alright, I found it. Look at how fucking cool I am. Look at what I'm going to show you right now. You guys are going to love this. Madness Combat is a franchise, I guess. Skibidi Sebby. Look at how stupid his fucking fandom is. So this guy is U-Party. Decently small channel. His first time playing Final Fantasy game ever. FF7 remake. Like playing through. He made a live stream. As you can see, he doesn't get many views. pretty much similar as me. And check out the comments. Only 9 comments. Awesome vid, dude. Subscribed. Keep it up. You will love this game. Normal comment. Great beard. I have the same one. Normal comment. Don't do this to you, man. Play the original. You have no idea how they butcher the story with a ramke. So you can tell this guy cannot even write a proper sentence, right? Now, it would be very bad faith and immature of me if I said this guy is just another retard who's from Sebbywebz fandom, right? Like, that would be a straw man, right? Straw manning someone and straw manning this guy and assuming that he belongs to the shittiest fandom ever and straw manning Sebbywebz and implying that his entire fandom is full of retards. That would be kind of bad faith, right? I should not do that. Right? Unless, of course, by pressing we can see where he subscribed. Well. Look at what we have here. I would have never guessed. Who would have thought that all the smartest people have subscribed to the... You think it ends here? You think this is... I'm just nitpicking. That's what you think, huh? That's what you really believe? You really believe that? Caleb Hart 42. This is one of the biggest Final Fantasy VII fans. The guy is literally a Final Fantasy VII OG speedrunner. He loves the original, it's his favorite game. He loves the remakes a lot. The best day of my life, he saw Final Fantasy VII Revelation reveal trailer. He lost his mind. Not as much as Maximilian Dude, but I mean, he literally cried when he played when he started playing the remake, because it's what he waited for so many years. I can show you the emotional impact that that game had. Look at this shit. Rebirth playthrough. Just the opening cutscene. That's all I'm going to show you, and you are going to see the amount of emotional impact this game actually had. And again, if it was bad, I would be the first one to tear it apart. I can promise you that. My standards are higher than literally any of these guys. Even all of them combined. So before watching his... I'm only going to watch the comment sections here, but you'll see. Prepare yourself, guys. Once I buy an Airsoft M4, I'll do a video where I mag dump the Dark Souls remastered case. I mean, to be fair, I would normally tell you to sell it or give it to a friend or something. But yeah, it's your life, your choice. And can't see subscriptions of people I click on. Well, that's weird. There you go. Now you are voting correctly. Good job. Anyway, let's see. Let's see what this game does to people. This game is a masterpiece. Like, you can see the guy. And by the way, he's a good player. Who would have thought? He's mostly an action player. Like, he's playing well the action part, but his thinking, his strategizing needs work, but he's capable to finish the game even on hard mode. So he's still good, but you can see him making a lot of mistakes if you are as good as me.
Okay. Yeah, I'm a bit overwhelmed. So, guys, before I start, like I know, and I've been stalling. You know, before I start, dude, I just want to
just check the difference between the passion of this guy and idiots like Sebbywebz who only pretend to care.
Hey, Um, I've never been so fucking hyped for a game in my life. I don't think, especially like streaming. I've never been like so excited for a game to come out, and like this is just insane. This is just like literally crazy, dude. So, and dude. More importantly, we get to experience it together. We get to experience it together, boys. Okay. I think we start. I'm pausing everything. So, guys, I appreciate your support, but this has got to go on pause for a second.
Yeah,
okay?
he's going to turn off all of the notifications because he wants to fully focus on the game.
Normal mode. It's fucking here, boys!
Holy shit.
It's actually happening. We have awaited this day for so goddamn long. We have, dude, we have awaited this for so long. We have dreamed of, we've made memes of this game coming out. Haha, FF7 remake, that's a good joke. But then what did Square do? They listened to the crowd. They listened to the people, the community of the game. And they knew that this is what they really wanted. And now, we finally have it.
His video quality is not the best, but it's still alright.
Let me try to turn up the game volume, okay? It is quiet. There we go. Everything is just... It's so good. Like... And then we have it.
He has quite a lot of viewers. I mean, 50,000 subscribers is not a small channel, I guess. They are crying in the chat and telling him to not cry. He tried to hold it in, and he kind of did, but you can see his real feelings. So you get the idea. All right. We have waited for this for how long? Hello, Catonis. What mini K so crying? Cried like this only while I was playing FF7 Rebirth. Really? I mean, if you are like huge fan of the original, I just makes sense. Okay. So, let's read the comments of his reaction of the FF7 Revelation trailer. Most of them are positive, as you can see. They added the fucking job system, it's insane, yep. Yep. There you go, there you go. Rocket Town, yeah, it's worth mentioning. They said the same thing about Rebirth and the game was a snoozer. And that's how you know the guy doesn't know how to play the game. If Rebirth makes you snooze, then no game is interesting. No action RPG is interesting. And he says to him, to you, and must be a Sebbywebz viewer. There is always one. Let's see if that's true. Well, we cannot see this guy's where this guy is subscribed. He doesn't let it be publicly open. But as you can see, they are onto him. They are onto Sebbywebz and his clownery. Right? Now, do you guys remember when Sebbywebz was criticizing Sid Highwind and he said he has become a soy boy? Where was it? It was Remake Rebirth, okay. There you go, it's in this playlist. So, by the way, let's relax. How FF7 Rebirth destroyed Sid Highwind. We watched that video live stream. He called him a soy boy. He said he said he's completely different. He's not shouting and screaming like an idiot to women. Like, he literally doesn't understand his character. He thinks they removed his backstory, even though they just moved it to the part 3, because it makes perfect sense game design wise. So this guy doesn't understand shit about Sid Highwind, and you guys might think that I don't either. Like, you can take my word for it, especially if you haven't played FF7 or OG so much. But do you know who understands the character of Sid Highwind a lot? Oh, there you go. There you go. This is Very Finny. That's her channel name. She is the biggest Sid Highwind fan girl on the planet. As you can see, she even calls herself that. Sid Highwind's #1 fan, reacts to Final Fantasy VII Revelations. There you go. This is where we first saw Sid Highwind, when they revealed the Rebirth, FF7 Rebirth. Look at her reaction.
Alright, now it's time for our first performance by the Game Awards Orchestra. This one, though, is a little bit of a twist. They're about to play music from an upcoming game that no one has heard yet. You might call it one of those world premieres, and this is a special one. It's written by one of the greatest video game composers of all time, the legendary Nobuo Uematsu. Here is the Game Awards Orchestra, led by Lauren Balfe, with lead vocals from Lauren Allred, debuting the theme song from Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Enjoy.
Oh.
This is
Oh my god, I'm shaking. I gotta go back and see Sid again. I need a screenshot. I'm gonna. This was a very confusing song trailer moment. I'm like, I don't even.
Here are the nominees for Best Independent Game: Cocoon, Dave the Diver, Dredge,
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sea of Stars, and Viewfinder. And the Game Award goes to Sea of Stars.
sorry, the Game Awards turned into a Sid Highwind showcase after that moment. So, Sid Highwind is literally her favorite fictional character. She calls him her husbando and stuff. So, if they ruined Sid Highwind, his personality and stuff, the first person to realize that and hate that those changes would be her. Right? Makes perfect sense.
Congrats, Sabotage. Here are the nominees for Best Community Support: Baldur's Gate 3, Cyberpunk 2077.
Right now, we don't know anything about his personality. We have only seen his looks in the trailer. She likes how he looks.
Destiny 2, Final Fantasy 14, and No Man's Sky. And the Game Award goes to Baldur's Gate 3. Congratulations, Larian. All right. Nominees for Best Fighting Game. Those are God of Rock, Mortal Kombat 1, Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2, Pocket Bravery, and Street Fighter 6. And the Game Award this year goes to Street Fighter 6. Congrats, Capcom.
Look at that.
All right. Most anticipated game. Your nominees this year were Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Hades 2.
Look at that. She has the one on the microphone. She has 3 fucking toys.
Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth, Star Wars Outlaws, and Tekken 8. And the Game Award this year goes to Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe it. Oh my god. Is Sid? He's real. And he's here. He looks so good. Oh, he looks young. He looks 32, and he's got his OG outfit on. Oh my god. I'm so happy they showed it. I'm really happy. Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys. I'm gonna...
The amount of fun yelling is insane. And the game isn't even out yet. That was like a music trailer at this point.
Really good. And he is so good. He's the best. I love him. Oh my god. What do you mean? What do you mean? There's another trailer?
Okay. She's orgasming. Okay, whoa. And now she's going to watch the actual FF7 Rebirth trailer. She's orgasming at that. When girls overreact to entertainment products, it is considered cute. But when I do the same, I'm a subhuman soy boy man child. No, listen, you should react however the fuck you want. You own your own emotions, yourself, your mind, your passion. So yeah, is that your crush? Yes, that's her crush. Like that's literally her lifelong fictional character crush. Her entire life since FF7 OG. Dude, it cannot be that serious. I mean, it is for her. Classic double standard. What a woman child. Swear to God, if I ever was caught fucking crying over a video game trailer, it would have been over for me. Yeah. The point is that there are people that are crying. There are people that are genuinely passionate, unlike Sebbywebz. Real fans would crush Sebby's entire soul by being in his presence. Bro, this fills me with rage. It's funny and kind of adorable, not yet where she's coming from. I was like this at every moment of FF7 Rebirth after all. Okay, well, we have one guy here that understands, that can relate to these guys. I never understood Metal Gear Glazers. Well, I mean, I'm personally not a Glazers by any means, but I think it's a really good franchise. As far as stealth games goes, it's actually one of the best. Yeah, I'm thinking to start a channel on combat topics in games overall, but not sure low key. Plus, I don't know how to edit videos. I mean, you can learn some basic editing. It's not hard. Like, you can start by adding some stuff in your video. Solon is Nietzsche of the modern. We were gooning at F7 Revelation. Yeah, kind of were. I mean, I was I was enjoying a lot. I was hyped, but watching Maximilian, dude, his hype is kind of, you can catch on his hype, as they say. So now she's watching the actual trailer. She's going to hear his voice.
Their ire manifests once more. Do not underestimate this foe. Your foe?
Yeah, she also likes this character. She finds him hot, I mean. And generally likes him, like, this is a good character.
Sephiroth, what am I supposed to do? Their luck runs out, but mine doesn't? I'm the only one who gets a pass?
Sometimes, I don't even know who I am. I forget things everyone else remembers just fine. And know things I've got no right knowing.
It's okay.
Where is he?
Before. Now it's my turn.
Is it you, or is it the pooch? I'm just messing with you. That there is our man.
When fate sets us a challenge, we must rise to meet it. Are you ready to rumble?
Eric, is there anything I can do for you? I want to help. Look at me, Barrett. You think I want Marlene to see what her father's
What?
become?
Stop! Just do
Promise not to tell?
Okay.
When she wakes up, a scary man is gonna kill her.
Okay, so after the trailer finishes, she goes back to the seed part. And she watches it
Is there anything I can do
for the rest of the fucking video, as you can see. Non-stop. It becomes a Sid video. Look at that. She's obsessed. They literally kept him, not only his original design, his entire personality, and they only removed his smoking. That's what happened in Rebirth. I mean, she doesn't know how he's going to be in Rebirth. She's just excited. She likes the way he looks, which is like the original. She likes his voice, which is pretty much how people expecting him to sound when he's not angry.
I forgot how to talk. I don't even know. Okay. Okay, let's listen to it again.
Are you ready to rumble?
Eric, is there anything I can do for you? I want to help.
Yeah, she's goofy as fuck, as you can see. Infectious, yeah, infectious. Metal Gear games aren't bad, but they are not bad. Story-wise, Sons of Liberty is the best due to how prophetic it was. Gameplay-wise, Phantom Pain is the best. Yeah, that's fair. It's also one of my favorite games ever. Okay. Can't wait to see play FF7 Revelation by my #1 gaming streamer Asmon Gold and Pegin Zero Talent. These people will keep dodging in those games. Oh, what kind of translation is that? What the? Never played the original FF7, but FF7 Revolution looks like grandpa of FF16. It's not really Devil May Cry like. It's a full-blown action RPG. I mean, you should watch my video about FF7 Rebirth that I did. If you like, I'm explaining the basics of the combat in the fullest. If you like that, you might as well play it. Well, at least she is genuine, unlike Sebbywebz. Sebby shits. Sid high vid. Genuine shit is still shit. Sebby is genuine, Thank God he's a fictional character who should be stalking him at all times. Smoking is unattractive. I think it's the same. Because especially in this day and age, we all know how shitty smoking is. Like just self-harm. Pure self-harm. Genuine retard that is. Smoking is bad for Sebbywebz health. Let's make him a chain smoker. Genuine sociopath. Moonshine diet. Nah, in terms of looks, I was talking about. Oh, okay. I know FF7 remake gameplay overall. Okay. Good to know. Brother, are we really saying that smoking is unattractive because of health? I mean, it changes your voice. It makes you look older. Your stamina is lower. I mean, if you are talking about pure looks, if you started smoking, you might even look cool, because you know you are just a guy with your cigarette, minding your own business. But if you are a smoker for years, like it will start showing in your health and your face. Smoking can be that bad than watching Sebby video failing basic jump. Okay, so you get the idea. She loves Sid Haiwind a lot. And now, the Final Fantasy 7 Revelation came out, the part 3. 8 days ago she made the reaction. Let's watch this one. In fact, we are not going to watch the entirety of it, obviously, because we know how she reacts. We know her reaction.
Now it has come time for our final announcement.
I'm gonna cry because it's so stressful.
I know.
I know.
What's it gonna be, guys?
Well, actually, we should kind of watch it because.
Any guesses? No. Frankly, I don't know what I could.
So at this point, she has played Final Fantasy VII Remake. She experienced the Sid Highwind in that game. His entire personality, everything he does. She's clearly happy with it. You will see it in this video.
Besides this, get ready for the final battle.
Okay.
Long ago, a shadow fell upon our planet. Guided by calamity, one man sought dominion.
Okay.
It immediately starts showing the new characters that are going to be the playable ones.
By his will,
like Sid and Vincent.
A star fell. A meteor called forth to bring ruin to all. But our planet answered, awakening mighty weapons to stand against this celestial threat. Now, hope endures in those who fight.
My hand shaking.
Long story short, the world's in trouble. Has been for a while.
So what are we waiting for? Let's give Sephiroth the beating of a lifetime.
Look at it. What's Vincent doing?
You're mine. I'll make this quick. Good night.
The sky's the limit!
Oh my god!
I can do this. I'll make you proud.
Just ain't your day.
So as you can see, she's clearly happy that we are going to play with Sid Highwind in the next game. Which means she clearly liked him, how he was in FF7 Rebirth. So, where is the part? So, she also has a Twitter, and I'm going to guess that she kind of had an interaction with Sebbywebz, because this part right here is it feels like she's addressing Sebbywebz. You guys remember Sebbywebz said Sid Highwind has become a soy boy. Smoking can be what? Yes, yellow teeth and the hole in your throat aren't attractive. I think they are talking about in terms of aesthetics, not smoking literally. They're fake cigarettes for looks only. Okay, sure. I mean, it can look attractive in a sense. Like, if you have seen movies with detectives or if you have read books, many of them are like smokers. Like, they sit in a place and they start smoking and thinking. It makes it sound like they have some kind of charm in it. Like the smoking makes them kind of calm down like a drug to boost their what is it called? The deducting abilities. Can't wait for this game. Imagine a hybrid game between Metal Gear and Final Fantasy. Just want Sebby and Very to be happy. Why do you want Sebby to be happy? Very is already happy. Sebby is going to be miserable and he's going to die. Because he committed a grave sin. Okay, very nice. Okay, let's see what she has to say about Sebbywebz.
And they keep showing my boys together. I don't even remember this because my mind is like it's pudding. Oh my god. Are we gonna get to control Sid and we get to go find the Highwind during the Junon moment. They keep showing my boys together. And what did I say? I said, I hope, and this is what I was thinking was gonna happen. Like, Square likes to pair people off. Pair people off on missions. And Barrett and Red were like the funny, like they would banter all the time and it was funny and cute, comical. And they had moments in Rebirth quite a bit, Barrett and Red. And then, it's Tifa, well, it's kind of Tifa, it was Tifa, Cloud, Aerith. Like that was more like a triangle situation at all times with their paired up situation. But it was like Barrett and Red had each other most of the time. Yuffie was kind of just in the middle. I don't know. But like Barrett and Red clearly had like funny moments. I think I said I think it's gonna be them two. I think Square's gonna do that and amplify it for these two, and they're the Shinra boys. So they're gonna have them, and of course there's that tie to Durga Cerberus where they were in the same game together. And so I'm already loving it. I'm already loving it. And then the moment in the trailer where they talk about combat, this.
And when combined with the skills of a certain ace pilot.
Combined with the skills of a certain ace pilot. So look at this. They're also look at that.
Fight with ferocious results.
Oh my god.
By the way, I don't understand how all these people who are way richer than me have lower quality videos, but anyway, the game looks blurry as fuck on her screen.
This is everything I've ever wanted.
That brings you closer together than ever.
Oh my god, look at him follow him! This is so cute! He did follow Sid!
Closer together than ever.
Valenwin fans, Howard, so he's so cute and special and perfect. Okay, so finally we're gonna have some respect on Sid. And be like, oh, by the way, so my last name is Highwind. Remember when I told you that in Rebirth and none of y'all had a reaction? Highwind, the ship, mine. I'm kind of mad about that no one in the game had a reaction to Sid being Highwind. That's not a common name. So I'm sure that's gonna be a big moment when he reveals properly who he is. But look, so Vincent's gonna pair off with Sid to help him get the Highwind during the Junon moment where Tifa's fighting for her life in the gas chamber and getting slapped by Scarlet and vice versa. Oh, that looks. Wait, let's look at Lady Luck. Hell yeah, there she is. Open world.
The sun-drenched Medial archipelago.
Oh, Medial! They said it was Medial the whole time. I just blanked the fuck out. It's Medial. I'm just going through it.
Dressed like in OnlyFans. Hey, she's a streamer. She shows herself, so she needs to attract some viewers. She plays Final Fantasy because the boys are hot. I mean, she plays well. I have seen some of her gameplay. She even played on hard mode. Like, I mean, she likes the boys, but she's not a fake gamer. She's having hot seizures. They are not, though. Needs quaaludes. You are not a woman, you wouldn't know. What? Here the last FF7 will take like 1 terabyte. No, it should be around 200 to 300 gigas. 1 terabyte, there isn't a game in existence that's even close to 1 terabyte. Are you insane?
Emotions were out of whack. I'm like, I wonder what
she's going to make a comment about Sebbywebz. Just wait.
They have not gotten over their obsession with rocks. That's just here to stay. Okay, I want to see Rocket Town, and I want to see just a plain, kind of flat kind of land. No, I'm sick of them goddamn rocks. There's too many. They're not even like, the way they're stacked are just never cute. Like in Rebirth, they drove me crazy. Yeah, but you forgot Rocket Town? Okay, that must be a grand reveal. Okay, that's gonna be a grand reveal, I'm sure. Oh, you know why? Okay, they don't want to throw everything out there, but no one gives a fuck about Medial.
What?
When, like, Rocket Town's a bigger deal, so why are we pretending Medial's a moment? Okay, like it is, but like,
I mean, it is, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, you are a Sid Highwind fan, of course you care more about Rocket Town.
I guess they didn't go, and here's the Northern Crater. Okay, I gotta give them some credit. They're not revealing everything. I need to relax. Is that Nibelheim? This is unexpected look for Medial, personally, but it's okay.
Together than ever. But a good unit needs more than friendship to save the day. It needs closer together than ever. But a good unit needs more than friendship. The story that brings you closer together than ever.
Is Sid looking back at Vincent?
A good unit needs more than.
Kidding me?
Own story.
Tifa can't even handle it. Wait, I
She's
gotta
literally observing every tiny detail. It's insane.
slow it down. Are you shitting my pants? They're probably okay. He might be looking at whatever they're running from, but I'm pretending that Vincent is. I mean, that Sid is looking back at. Look. He's looking past Barrett though. The first look, he's looking at whatever they're running from. The second look, he's looking at something. Where he dies. I'm not crazy. Oh, there's no Valenwin here, but look at Sid. I didn't even notice the reunion people. There's Vincent. Look, Valenwin, do you see how Vincent is steering Sid's ship? Just taking grip of his ship. Watch some dumb ass. Sorry, this could be some dumb ass mother. Sorry to use such vulgar language, but it's need to be said. They're gonna see Sid being hyped like this, and they're gonna be like, Sid's out of character. And like, just say you never played the game proper, you dumb hoe. Well, so where's Sid's cigarette? Shut the up. Where's this pack of cigs on his goggles? Shut up.
She's talking about Sebbywebz.
Loser. You're a dumb loser. I'm sorry. I'm gonna call it like it is. You can't argue with me as a researcher and studier and the #1 fan of Sid Highwind if you're like hung up on him being out of. Now I haven't seen what they do with him in the game, but how his personality, how he's upbeat, is not out of character. It's not. So if you see people, don't even look at Twitter. That place is. If you see people try to be like, he's out of character. Did you just see how happy he was in the trailer? Yes. Did you play the original game and have him in your party? Clearly no. Did you play Dirge of Cerberus? Did you see him in Advent Children? All accurate representations of him. If you want to see him go through it, okay, then the one moment where he's reliving his trauma with the rocket, sure. But his cigarettes, yeah, that wasn't his whole personality, you dumb. Sorry, I'm get angry when people do that, and it's gonna happen. People are gonna get angry that he doesn't have cigarettes hanging out of his goggles. People are gonna get angry because he's upbeat, and he is upbeat. I've had him in my party for like every playthrough. I've been with him since I was a kid. I know him. I made PowerPoint of him. So if someone tries to argue with me that he's out of character, I'll beat you up. Play the game again. Play Dirge, watch Advent Children, read the novels. You fuck.
So, she knows literally everything about Sid Highwind. She's that obsessed. So when Sebbywebz says, this is not Sid Highwind, or they destroyed him or made him soy boy and all that bullshit, I mean, I'm pretty sure everyone knows by now that he's completely full of shit and retarded. But if there is one person that can easily prove him wrong at any time, it's here. Okay, I don't think you can find someone more obsessed than here. Solon, show us the comment and let us move on. Watch this in private if you so please. What comment? I was showing you the video. OMG, she's updating the makeup right in the stream just in case everything will fall out. Can't get enough rocks. I'm smart. Is she like, you know, a woman? She really says she could beat up Sebs. I mean, if I train her, she'll probably kill him for speaking ill of Sid, literally. I mean, that's fair. I support that decision. I made my comment is nothing. It has nothing to do with Sebbywebz, so don't worry about it. Yeah. Then there is another guy. What was his name? Final Fantasy Peasant. I just want you to. I want to show you all how immeasurably retarded Sebbywebz is and how much of a clown he has become. Okay. Okay. This is his reaction to the Revelations trailer along with a theory. We are only going to watch a certain part, don't worry. Okay. Don't worry. We will find the part in the comments. His fandom is pretty good. Well, there's the Sebbywebz tab.
Of whether you will enjoy the remake trilogy or not. Can you explore a concept and a topic that is significantly deeper than what the average lazy gamer is willing to comprehend and spend time towards doing? Now, you could argue, and
yes, this is one of the deepest and the most convoluted stories. Like, you need to have all the pieces so you can understand it. Like, if you think they are going to ruin the game, or if you think they ruined it in the first part or the second part, you are just taking a wild guess. You are just making an assumption. Like, unless you see the entirety, you cannot say they ruined anything. Sure, there are some pieces that are not written very well, but that exists in every media. The story is not ruined at all. Yo, watch Stormfall for boobs. What? Don't have to train to beat Sebbywebz, one hit will do, yeah. Okay, imagination, you are a guy, so... And Sebbywebz is a total degenerate, he's made of plastic. So it makes sense. I'm sure all of you guys can beat Sebbywebz instantly.
I'm sure Sebbywebz would. No, you shouldn't have to. A game should present all the themes to you and you shouldn't have to think too deeply on it.
He literally just called out Sebbywebz. Because Sebbywebz wants the game to have everything explained to you and you not having to think about too deep anything. Which pretty much admits he's too stupid to actually think about a deep story. Meanwhile, he worships games like Expedition 33 and Dark Souls that have completely convoluted, incoherent, and vague lore and story. Like, the guy is completely full of shit and he's not even consistent with his shit.
Fine, you can have that perception, but don't fucking tell me it's art. That's what's really frustrating. The people who hate on this and the changes and the retcons and the ghosts and education, these new convoluted, confusing, like that you got to deep dive in on concepts, that's not good story writing. Story writing is objectively this, it's objectively that. Art should do this, it shouldn't do this. This is objectively why this is bad. No, you're talking out your ass. Do you know what art fundamentally fucking is? It's an expression that someone genuinely, from a genuine place, wanted to put out into the world, and that's what this game is. I 100% believe Najima, Kitase, Nomura, when they said, we are 25 years older now. We don't want to just make the same game. We want to see who we are as people now. How have we changed? We have evolved as individuals, and just remaking this thing, it's not going to hold our interest. We're not going to have the same level of motivation, passion, enthusiasm, fire to show up with who we are now. And in this, it's quite clear as day. Look, you've got Najima depending on the wild side. He's making the FF10 connection even stronger. Actual picture of Shinra, but also Ghost in the Train Graveyard having faith music. Oh, look, now Aerith is literally doing Yuna's dance. So Najima's wilding out in the classic crazy ways that he likes. You can definitely feel Nomura all over this. Yes, people going, oh, it's fucking Kingdom Hearts bullshit. No, he's just getting super, super metaphysical, and you've got Kitase grounding it in these really cool, spiritual, esoteric themes that are genuinely valuable. Whether or not you believe them or not, it's valuable to consider these things. And the yellow flower being the stamp of this game, saying follow this path of clarity, awareness, and love. And ultimately, Cloud, later in the trailer, what did he actually say? Couldn't have made this.
Yeah. No need to analyze the entirety. This guy is interested in actually a very smart and deep and meaningful story. He wants to think about, he wants to analyze it. When Sebbywebz is the exact opposite. He wants everything presented very clearly because he's too stupid to think. But he also has double standards because he doesn't apply the same logic for games like Dark Souls and Expedition 33. So he's full of shit. Even by his own standards. And then he even made a parody of Sebbywebz, but no need to watch it. I mean, it's light-hearted. It's not like my videos when I call him a turbo retard and a subhuman, because that's exactly what he is. Anyway, let's see. Like, again, the funniest part is that me and Sebbywebz... What the fuck is he doing? Bro, what the fuck is this? David Bowie sings Starfield. Sebbywebz music video. Are you on drugs, dude? What the fuck? This guy he wants to be a Hollywood star so much, he's going to make any kind of retarded video. Like, he's trying to see if his fans are stupid enough to watch his shit. Oh my god. He dropped his metaphor Fantasio, by the way. I wonder why. It's almost as if he got filtered or something. Anyway, time to watch. Again, I want the games to be also good, to have good story, good gameplay, to be turn-based. I don't want them necessarily to be turn-based. I just want them to have good gameplay. But we don't have that many good turn-based games. So Square Enix is capable of making the best turn-based games because they have the budget, they have the developers. So if they returned to turn-based in the mainline Final Fantasy franchise, it would be cool for me. But they don't have to. So on a surface level, I agree with Sebbywebz, which is hilarious. But once I hear him talk, and when he says that he wants the games to be like fucking Dark Souls and Expedition 33, he thinks it's an actual turn-based RPG. Like, when you don't even understand the very fundamentals of a genre, you can't just say what you want, motherfucker. You have no clue what the fuck you're talking about. You are completely and utterly retarded. Your understanding is at zero level. You are a fucking monkey in a human civilization. He likes Dark Souls despite its cryptic story because the game doesn't care if you ignore it entirely. Exactly, because FF7 remakes require you to actually understand the story, because the story is a huge part of the game. In Dark Souls, he didn't read an item description at all. Like, we watched his fucking playthrough. He is full of shit. He doesn't give a flying fuck about stories. That's exactly what he exactly. Sebbywebz music video stands for... Yeah, very little. Okay, I'm going to start this video. Let's see his reaction to FF7 Resonance. Let's see if he even pretends to be an actual turn-based JRPG enthusiast. I'll be right back. I need to wash my fucking armpits because I'm sweating. You start watching it. I doubt he's going to start. I mean, I at least go to the part that he started. He didn't start.
For the primes and the gifted subs before the stream even began, Mathis, thank you very much.
They are gifting him subs before he even begins. Imagine the retardation. You should be beating up this guy and stealing money from him instead of giving him money. Back in my day, we used to fucking bully these losers to suicide. Nah, I'm joking, but you get the idea. These kinds of losers don't survive puberty unless they are rich. I'm exhausted of this franchise. Motherfucker, you didn't even get to play it. You just saw a trailer. How did that make you exhausted? Who's forcing you to play it? I'm exhausted of this franchise. What did it do to you? These motherfuckers, dude. Arian Estrogen, it says that you liked my comment here. Right? Someone liked your reply. This reply. You also said Lmao. But I don't see your like. Did you take it away or is YouTube fucking with me again? I'm sure you took it away, right? You just thought, I don't deserve it. Fuck that like. You pressed it once and then you said, no, I'm taking it back. That like is important to me. That's what happened, right? Let me check, yeah. If anything, I'm more exhausted of more roll slop games by From. Yeah, it's hilarious. Like, the industry is getting filled with fucking roll slop, and that's not exhausting. That's not exhausting to them. But the franchise getting a fucking ending to its trilogy, that's exhausting somehow. I'm exhausted of the franchise. Like, what the fuck do you mean? Make it end. Or what? What's going to happen if it doesn't end? Did Cloud get out of the video game and touch you in your fucking anus or something, motherfucker? It's just one franchise, you fucking retard. What's your fucking problem here? No one is forcing you to be part of it. It's not even actually part of the mainline Final Fantasy games. It's literally a spin-off, a remake of an OG. How are you getting exhausted? Like, what? Who's forcing you to be there? Who's forcing you to play? These retards that hate this game don't even make sense. And again, there are a lot of things that you can criticize genuinely if you have high standards. But these losers don't have any standards since they play fucking Souls games. And they are too stupid to understand anything about the game. Story, gameplay, anything. Actual retards. What? I see my like, it's still there on my end, I guess I'm shadow banned, lol. Yeah. Do you see what YouTube does in this fucking website? I got a notification that he liked my fucking comment, but I don't see his like. He can see his own like, but I don't see him. And the same thing happens to me. I like people and they don't get to see my likes on them. So deleting our comments, deleting even our likes, what kind of cancerous website is this? How do you fuck up the most basic fucking functions? Like likes and... I understand about the comments, like people can say insane shit in comments, but liking someone is the most fucking... it existed since fucking forever, dude. It exists since the dawn of social media. Try to refresh the page. Sure. I will refresh it as many times as you want, my friend. Okay, we don't see it here. By the way, I'm going to like your fucking comment as well, because why the fuck not? We don't see it again. Tell me if you see my like, Arian Estrogen. Still don't see it. I can do this all night. It will never show because it doesn't exist on my end. It only exists on his end. Want me to do it again? There you go. FromSoft should be the only ones making Souls games because the rest of them are ultra trash except for Lies of P or Stellar Blade if that qualifies. I mean, I don't know if Stellar Blade is more of a Souls-like than action RPG, but I can try it. Try to refresh the page. Hello, Sandro. Sort by new comments first. I see your like. Okay, cool. I mean, yeah, you can see my likes, but not always. That's the problem. Many times they get fucked. There. Sorted by newest first. I still don't see it. You can see. Let's refresh again. Newest first. Still not there. Refresh again. Newest. Still not there. Yay! Completely normal stuff. Nothing fucked up about that one, right? Stellar Blade and Lies of P are absolute trash. What do you mean? I mean, if they are Souls-like, they are probably trash, but we'll see. YouTube has been fucking with my comments for over a year. I've basically given up on commenting on videos. Well, that's sad to hear. Anyway, yeah, we all know how fucked up YouTube is, okay? We don't need to keep pretending that it's going to work if I refresh enough times. I'll let you watch a little bit of this deep shit. I'll be back after I wash my armpits. And we are going to see his reaction to a good game. I hope, I mean, he's probably going to pretend he likes it because it's turn-based, but we'll see what he says. If he can even pretend to like these games, because he doesn't. He absolutely doesn't. And we might even watch his playthrough of FF7 Tactics to make sure that he doesn't. Because there is no fucking way he played that game without any internet help. The guy has fucking IQ of a used tampon.
For the 5 gifted Subarus. Absolutely massive. I appreciate that. I fucking appreciate that. Oh god, and thank you for the primes. How do I pronounce this? Shappy Paperd, thank you very much. Megaden, thank you. The Lemon Zests, thank you for the prime. Mark W, thank you for the prime. Rainstorm, thank you for gifting us Subaru to Ebon Heart. What is going on, guys? Welcome in all the new people as well. I'm seeing a lot of you guys who are just like catching me from the shorts. Lucky Duck, welcome in. Welcome in. Ebon Heart, HG Holly, Derupiku, Rainstorm, Moon Hughes, Chong David. Welcome in Chief Spra, Diara Day, Mr. Vimes. Welcome in Rogers, Dragoon Knight, Lance Despan, Ninja Fox, Zilla Prime. Welcome in Lore, Code Crisp, Gizmo Heath, Quinn Story. Thank you for the $1 donation. It's Sebby, the man, the myth, the fantasy, the Final Fantasy. War is bad. Welcome in, thank you. Riku, how you doing? Vera Sovinia, welcome in. Triforce, welcome in. Oh my god, there's a lot of people. Mirthfully, welcome in. Holy shit, guys. Ah, lovely. How the hell are you doing? Ultra Death. Hio Sonora, thank you very much for the tier 2 subscription on Sebbywebz TV. Thank you. Gamer Twitch, dude, welcome in. Phoenix, welcome in. Pablo Joel, welcome in. Bonjour and por favor. Skittleburst, thank you for the prime. Slime Riley, thank you for the 4 months on Sebbywebz TV. Finally beat Final Fantasy 9 a couple of weeks ago. I love Vivi so much. Huh, gay! I'm just kidding. Vivi's mad. Vivi is... I couldn't... No, sorry, knee-jerk reaction. Vivi is a great Black Mage character. He's just classic. Please enjoy the Resident Evil franchise when you get around to it. It's your favorite franchise of all time. Thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate that. I've been thinking, guys, actually, when I get the time, which I don't know when that is, maybe I just should stream Resident Evil 1 to 9, including all the remakes and stuff. And then I can do a video, all Resident Evil games ranked. And it would also double up because, you know, I'm the remake guy. You know, we'll just do Resident Evil 2 and then the remake, then 3, then the remake, then 4, then the remake, back to back, and just that could actually be a really interesting set of streams. Because as I say, I've never played 1, never played OG2. Oh no, I played OG2 for an hour when I was like 12, and then I got nightmares. And so I stopped playing it. I was 12, man. It was the PS1. Never played 3 or the remake. Never played 4 or the remake. Played 5 with a friend co-op a bit, like more than a decade ago. Never played 6, the best one. I've streamed 7 and 8. We could just do them again. I don't know. Fuck it. We'll have the momentum. And then end up on 9. And then video. Why not? Why not? Anyway, Darlene and Skittleburst, thank you once again for those primes. Also, Darlene, 62 months, my goodness. And Rainstorm, thank you for gifting a sub to HG Holly, thank you. And Dr. Doomsday, thank you for that Subaru. Thank you very much, thank you. So, well, I've heard that, the funny thing is, every now and again, someone comes into the various dramas I'm involved in on Twitter, which we're gonna get to. There's gonna be a few videos about that, believe that. And they're like, oh, this kind of sounds like you're describing the Resident Evil fandom. I'm like, I know nothing about that. I really know nothing about that. So, yeah, why not venture into that territory eventually? So, Blue Batic, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. My Twitter feed is a PvP zone, Lance. I didn't want to say it. I got dragged into it, man. I didn't want to say, we're going to talk about Final Fantasy Resonance in a bit. Do you know why I said nothing about that when that was launched on Twitter? Because I was exhausted from getting that 1 hour reaction and commentary video on the FF7 Revelation reveal, rushing to get it done. Like giving it to one of my editors, being like, we need this rush job, like ASAP and stuff. My thumbnail guy and all that, like editing it as much as possible. And making sure it was like as good as it could be, posting it. I was exhausted. I was fucked, man. I didn't even know Resonance launched. And then the usual suspects on Twitter just have to keep adding me non-stop all day, every day. Well, seems like Sebby's not saying anything about Resonance, even though this 2D pixel repackaged mobile game is exactly what he wanted when he said he wanted the mainline numbered Final Fantasies to go turn-based again. It's actually, that fandom has been using Resonance as, very dishonestly, as a blunt force trauma tool against anyone who ever wanted the mainline series to go turn-based again. And I gotta say, it pissed me off a lot. You can tell I'm in a pretty bad fucking mood when I'm writing some of those tweets, because on one hand, yeah, you can just ignore them, but on the other hand, fuck them. On the other hand, I think they're being I think they're a bit too comfortable to being completely unchallenged. So you know what? Maybe I was gonna say nothing about Resonance, but you know what? Maybe we will. Maybe we will make a little video documenting the absolutely atrocious, dishonest, and vile behavior of its fandom and how they are effectively making less people want to buy and play this game. Then we're also going to cover where I literally tell them, guys, like, yeah, like, no one wants to play, people don't want to play, you're not making anyone want to play this, like, okay, like, you're being counterproductive. Here's how you actually sell the game. And then, this is so embarrassing for them, I have to then do their job for them and tell them how to actually make people want to play this game, how to not be the worst fandom in the world and actually make people want to try this. I can't believe that I have to do their job for them and I have to stop them from self-sabotaging. It's fucking embarrassing. So yes, all that will be tied to FF Resonance's legacy in the video we're about to make. So yeah, good work, guys. You wanted my attention. You got it, okay? Now everyone can see now everyone's gonna see your behavior on full display. Anyway, let me, you can tell I'm actually quite annoyed about this still. I was like, man, fuck off. I am on my day off, man. Stop adding me, you fucking lunatics. Just to lie about me and lie to me. It's not, FF Resonance is basically, that fandom is basically lying to you and then they get upset when you don't believe the lie. It's as simple as that. That's all it is. Why won't you let yourself be lied to? Also, thank you. Let me catch up with the super chats here. Crafty Miscreant, thank you for the $20 super chat. $20 is absolutely massive. Thank you so much. Appreciate the hell out of that.
All right.
I watched a streamer playing Rebirth. The chat was coping that you were dishonest and negative about Rebirth. At the same time, the streamer who spent 5 minutes. At the same time, while the streamer was spending 5 minutes with the Mako vacuum cleaner in the Nibelheim flashback. That is so funny, Crafty. Wait, so you mean when other people are streaming FF7 Rebirth, chat is constantly complaining about me? I'm not even there. I'm not even in their streams. I'm not in their chat. Like, just relax, go away. Oh, that is so funny. Crafty, thank you for the $20 super chat. Thank you, thank you. Absolutely huge. McLovin, thank you for the $5 super chat. Almost done with the Pixel remaster. Gilgamesh is the best villain. I fucking love Gilgamesh. FF5 is where he gets introduced, and he's definitely one of the strangest wildcard enemies in that series. He's awesome. Sometimes he's a boss, sometimes he's a summon, sometimes he's a card tutorial treasure hunter guy. Gilgamesh can kind of be anything, which is pretty cool. So yeah, thank you, McLovin. Really hoping they bring back turn-based combat for FF17. Well, I mean, I think they'd be foolish not to, but we'll get there. Thank you for that $5.
They would be foolish to not. Like, what are you gonna do, motherfucker? Why would they be foolish? Action games are selling well. That's a fact. That's not an opinion, motherfucker. Action games are selling really well, especially. Even an action game from such a destroyed franchise like Final Fantasy, they fucked it. Everything after Final Fantasy X was a fuck up, except maybe for 14, but that only appeals to the MMO community. And they still managed to sell that well with Final Fantasy 16, which was like trying to make a comeback for the fucking franchise. It's nothing special, but it's a good game. Look at that. E33 showed me that it wasn't me that was losing interest in games, but there wasn't a game yet that I encountered yet like it. The best YouTube recommendation was finding your channel through that vid where you first fight Renoir at the manor. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, how is Expedition 33 even remotely better than the so many fucking turn-based games, actual turn-based games that came out? In what way? Like, you just want to play the most brain-dead slop ever, that's it, there is nothing else. You are not losing interest, you are getting filtered by games. That's why you can only play garbage, and that's why you can relate to fucking losers that can also play garbage because they also have low IQ. That fight was epic. Yeah, that party simulator was epic. That fight was literally, by the way, one of the worst story fights in the game. The boss has a move that literally removes one of your characters. You can't even revive him. And his attack animations are not even that clear. So first time you always lose. It's such a stupid fight. Like, it's one of the few fights that I lost in the story. Yeah, and this is a gathering of all the coping losers. This entire fucking sub-count is a total gathering of all the coping losers. All the losers that are getting filtered by anything that requires the tiniest amount of intelligence. This is the Soulstar community, essentially. They also have to pretend that their games are the hard ones and everyone else is getting filtered by their games. Even though you can make infinite fucking points of why their games are bad. And they are still going to deflect every time. And you can still also prove infinite times in all of the fucking videos that they are incapable of playing games that require actual intelligence. Like, everything they say, the opposite of it is true. And you can easily prove it. But they are immune to reality. They need to live in a completely fucking delusional bubble so they can suck each other off. It's like the fucking Ken player that we show in the Broski video. The guy is literally arguing against basic math. Holy shit, you guys talk so much. Cleans thy pit. YouTube's really trying to silence Solon. Sometimes I see the like, but it doesn't say that the channel owner did it, even though by the context it should be him. Yep. My point was those games are as good as the genre gets, the rest just suck massively. Report this channel for hate speech. What? Which channel? What are you talking about? Cake? Are you new here? Souls-like devs can't even do simple platforming, it's so over. Sorry, Chuck Norris, he does so many things without sweating even a bit, unlike some rich YouTuber can't even buy air conditioners. Sorry, Chuck Norris. What? What the fuck are you talking about? Stellar Blade has worse platforming than 19th Prince of Persia. What are you talking about? Nothing is worse than the original Prince of Persia, that's the point. It's over for Souls-like devs. No Stellar Blade is Souls-like, I heard just the okay-ish action game. We need more PS2-like 3D platformers. Of course, Sebby spends his day on Twitter. I mean, he is completely online. Like, the guy is completely online. He's terminally and always forever online. Like, the guy is incapable of... He got filtered by real life. Like, that's what it is. We need to boycott Solon until he stops with the Sebby tortures. Solon, did you see the Zen Shattered Legacy trailer? No, I don't even know what the fuck that is. E33 showed me that I was still a fan of JRPGs. Yeah, like that doesn't even make sense. Like E33 is not a JRPG, like by any stretch. It has elements of JRPG, but you can compare it to one of the worst JRPGs and you can still see that it's not. Thank God I'm not blessed with insane bloodlust for these idiots. I'm a remake guy. Well, he's a you-know-what guy. Retard. E33 is not even close to the essence of JRPG, so how was it the one that reminded you were still a fan of the genre? Yeah, exactly. It makes zero sense. Like, everything they say is complete nonsense. They try to pretend that they are making a sense, but when it's really obvious that they just want a brain-dead game and they want to brag about beating a brain-dead game. That's literally all they want. I have proven that in my videos many times, and we have seen it infinite times in his fucking live streams. Sebby is Chuck Norris, not sorry, in the comment above, autocorrection. Okay, sure, you guys. Sebby is Chuck Norris. Well, he's going to follow Chuck Norris very soon. Most of these guys are like women just talking out of their feelings. Well, thank you for continuing the good fight. Like, do you see that they actually consider him a savior? Like, these motherfuckers are beyond any salvation. What fight? The guy is literally the guy is literally the biggest cancer in the entire fucking FF7 community. By far the biggest cancer. Nothing. All the other cancers together are not even close to this retard. If you combine all the other worst fans of Final Fantasy VII community, they are not even remotely as close as bad as this guy, because he's literally making an entire career constantly grifting and slandering, literally slandering Square Enix and FF7. Like, Square Enix can sue this guy until he owes them billions. But they just don't care, because 30,000 views per video is nothing. They don't give a shit. He's not going to make an actual impact. Like, you can see people are still excited about Remake Part 3, Revelation. We deal with these guys anytime express an opinion on popular media too. What? They are a blight on society. Really? Like, do you not see the hypocrisy of you losers saying that? Don't let them get to you. What? He wants them to get to him because he's grifting the motherfucker. That's the point. He wants to get views. Like, he doesn't have any actual thoughts. He constantly changes his mind based on what's more popular. He doesn't give a flying fuck. Far more people appreciate you than act like this guy. What? The remake process is iconoclastic and the goal is to remake our culture. What? Then the moment you fight back, they say you are taking it too seriously. What? This is about more than FF7. The health of our entertainment has deeper implications on the health of our society, and we stay silent. The lunatic ideas go unchallenged. What the fuck is this? Is an actual Schizo. Like, this is an actual Schizo post. Got 13 likes and a heart. Like, this is a mental asylum. This is not a fandom. Then people with agendas drive the narrative without resistance. Bro, what the fuck are you talking about? Cynical mind is one that has been beguiled from reason. That's how you get guys like this. What? Oh my god. Like, what you said has nothing to do with Final Fantasy VII. Anyway, we'll reach that point to see what the fuck he means, because this is easily one of the most schizophrenic comments. And it's one of the top comments, by the way. Like, literally, the only one that has more likes is this one. Octopath looks awesome and Legend of Dragoon should do the same. Should do what? By the way, Octopath is a game that he hasn't played, which tells a lot about the guy who pretends to like turn-based games. I'm a Final Fantasy fan, not a sycophant like these people. You are the sycophants, you fucking retard. Oh my goodness. Anyway, let's see the fucking this stupid fucking video. Most of these guys are like human, yeah, and I'm not fair on women here. Looks like a hack and slash, somewhat Hades style. What? Which game are you talking about? E33 is not even close. Solon versus Seb in the next big UFC fight. That's not a fight. The guy's going to die. Hall of Mirrors. Yeah. If I'm good in a game, intuitively, subconsciously, am I skilled? Why is that a question, motherfucker? Can you not tell if a game requires skill or not? Can you not tell if you are actually becoming better at something when you are playing a game? That is why without a good definition of skill, many points are useless. Okay? Are you becoming good at something or not? That's the fucking question. If you are becoming good at something, then yes, you are becoming more skilled. It's that simple. Solon will bite out his ear by accident. I'll bite his fucking skull. Solon, don't you think JRPGs would benefit from being half their length? No. Like Persona is 100+ hours, what the hell is that? No. JRPGs start with basic mechanics, and the more you progress, the more mechanics you get. Like more spells, more skills, more combo attacks, more super attacks, more weapons with extra, more gear with extra special abilities. So the game becomes more and more complex. At the very peak of the challenge is at the very end of the game. So the more, the bigger a game is, and the more mechanics it keeps giving, the more the deeper it becomes, the better it is, because that's one of the reasons why Octopath Traveler is so good. like you finish the main story, then there are super bosses, then there are some insane quests, then there is like some god tier super bosses at the very end, and the game keeps giving you stuff to deal with all that stuff, all that shit, and you need to I mean, essentially, turn-based JRPGs are like puzzle games. You are using all your options smartly to deal with everything. There is nothing wrong with short RPGs either. It's just that when a JRPG is long and it is high quality, and you expect the quality to keep elevating, then you know that you are going to keep playing a game that keeps getting better and better. Our culture, says the consumer. Yeah, that oh my god, what the fuck are these guys smoking, dude? Look at what he said. What do you think of Wolverine's healing factor? It's Wolverine, stop asking questions, take the shit of testosterone straight into your veins. What? Anyway, we'll reach that point. Let's not try to pretend to understand that guy, because I don't think he has the healthiest of minds. He will bite off his testicles. Fundamentally misunderstands what culture means. There is no limit to the grift. JRPGs are really long the first run when you watch cutscenes and yet normal length when you skip around. Well, yeah, by normal length, I mean you are going to reduce 10 or 20 hours of cutscenes by skipping the cutscenes. It's not like you are going to make the game half. Society bad because FF7. Like, these guys are retarded. Like, FF7, how does that, like... FF7 is not about real world or real life issues. Like, I mean, you can get some motivation, some philosophy out of it, but it's not tied to, like, some kind of political movement or anything. What does society bad because of FF7? Like, that was such a stupid thing to say. According to Sebby fans, yeah, because they are all fucking brain damaged. Or maybe it's because you never went outside your basement. Yeah, Atlas games can be better if they were shorter. Again, I disagree, because the length is good if there is depth. Like, it's the same logic with Souls games. If the bosses were dying in like 5 or 10 hits in Souls games, they would be like okay, because you know, you dodge rolled, you poked, you beat them in your first try, you went out of the way, and you move on. If you stretch the boss fight into 100 pokes and thousands of dodge rolls, you have created a completely pointless, tedious boss, because you are just repeating the same thing. It's the same with a JRPG. If the game's mechanics are have peaked at 30 hours and the game lasts for 100 hours, then it's not going to feel deep after the 30th hour. Like, after 35 hours, you are going to start feeling the repetition. That there isn't much to progress here about your characters, about your builds, about the game's mechanics. But if you manage to continuously keep introducing great new mechanics and gears and items and builds and combos, I mean tactical combos with your characters, then the game keeps getting deeper and better until the final hour. Stretching the time means you also need to fill the time with interesting stuff. If you just make it more repetitive, then you have made a boring game objectively, because there is no stimulation there. Exploring the same dungeons over and over gets a bit repetitive, but the story is good. I mean, yeah, sometimes they do get a bit repetitive, but if you... I mean, personally, when I play Atlas games on normal mode, I don't get to grind or do much. Like, I play them just... I beat everything in my first try. Most of the time. I mean, maybe there are times that I need to grind, very rarely. I was talking about Zen Shattered Legacy. Does the electric underground like squirrel with a gun? It's his shmup. Squirrel with I have no clue. Why is that a fucking question for me? Go watch his channel. You go do your research. Never played the game for the story. I dropped every single JRPG I've ever played. Well, you need to play a JRPG with good gameplay then. These guys love talking about testosterone and stuff. I don't do anything worthwhile. Yeah, it's hilarious. Like you are worshipping a guy who's literally terminally online, who's the biggest cringelord, biggest soy boy, and you are going to pretend you have testosterone. Are you out of your fucking mind? How pretentious can these losers be? Never heard them talking about testosterone. Motherfucker, are you blind? What did I just show here? It's Wolverine. Stop asking questions, take this shit of testosterone straight into your veins. Yes, the Persona combat is good, it becomes repetitive if you are explaining the same area over and over. Yes, I mean, personally I was trying to do some combinations with Personas when I was doing that, but and also I'm playing hard mode, which means at least some grinding is mandatory because the enemies are way stronger. Beat 'em ups better than shmups. Beat 'em ups have more combat mechanics and systems. I mean, it depends. Shmups can have as many mechanics as you want. Keith, you are awful. As a story games healer, I prescribe you to play Soma. Oh my god. Whatever, you guys can talk it out. Let's see.
David, thank you for the prime. Ballsy, thank you for the 10 months. Can you dig it, sucker? Thank you. Mr. Gamer, thank you for the prime. Thank you very much. All right.
Yes.
How the hell are you guys doing? Oh, there's a few. Let me tell you what else we're going to be doing today.
He's literally wearing sunglasses in his fucking house. This is stupid.
They decided that, like, you know what? There's, as funny as it is to do FF7 remake content on my channel, let's do a few other things. You know, like there's great diversity and variety in the shorts, but for the long form videos, I'm starting to notice a bit of a pattern. So why don't we, you know, diversity is our strength after all. Why don't we get a bit of variety in here? So
diversity is our strength.
We will also be reacting to and discuss.
What diversity? You are literally hive mind. Your entire fandom is an actual hive mind. Like, you say the most retarded, most easily debunkable bullshit ever, and they are worshipping you for. They don't just agree, they worship you. They consider you the savior of the fucking franchise. Are you out of your fucking mind? What diversity? You all share the exact same brain cell. Diversity is our strength. You have no strength, you only have retardation.
Dude, it's so stupid that, why not? So, alright.
Okay, come on.
In Peanut, the soy point, and you see that. Yeah, no, seriously, Peanut. Lost had people soy pointing before. For it. The Proposition, awesome film. Guy Pearce, John Hurt, Ray Winston. So, let me. Later, it's because you put up with the criticisms, so the next Final Fantasy would not put you to sleep with the stupid mini games. Well.
Oh my god. You didn't play any of the minigames, you fucking retard. Why are you pretending like it won't put you to sleep? You are literally, you are addicted to sleepy games, you fucking retard. What are you talking about? You want the games to put you to sleep because it's the only thing you can play.
What we actually got. Well, I mean...
It won't put you to sleep with minigames. Meanwhile, FF7 Rebirth has literally the greatest minigames in all of existence. It has the Chocobo game, it has the card game, which is literally better than actual card games. It has fucking Fort Condor, which is essentially tower defense. One of the best tower defense games. Won't put you to sleep. Meanwhile, Expedition 33 has one of the worst minigames in all of existence. It has Only Up, which is a garbage game.
You have my full support on ruining this game's reputation. I'm not actually trying to ruin the game's reputation.
You are not trying to ruin the game's reputation, right? It's not like you have an entire career of literally slandering the games. But you are not trying to ruin the reputation, you're just trying to make money. You just don't care if you are ruining the reputation while doing it.
I'm trying to just say what it really is.
Oh, really? What it really is? Yeah, you are doing such a good research, dude. Yeah, you have done so much good research about the gameplay, dude. You understand it so well. That's why you can say what it really is. You have understood the story so much, right? By wanting the game to force feed you everything about the story without making you think. You understand so much. That's why you want to say what it really is. You are so good, dude. What a good boy you are. What the fucking suck of shit. Like, how can you be like, this guy's an actual pathological liar.
Alright? If people say it's a remake, I'm gonna show why it's not. If people say that—
Oh my god, the remake can mean anything, motherfucker. We all know it's a reimagining.
It is—
What?
What am I trying to say here? If people say that it's 95% the same as the OG,
it's 90. If it's not 95, it's 90.
I'm gonna show why it's not.
I will go ahead.
Man.
You literally failed to make a point in every single one of your videos that I watched. Like, how are you going to show? Like, I have talked to people and they told me to watch your channel. And I wish cancer on these fucking subhumans. Because I have never seen a worse channel in my entire fucking life. This is easily the worst channel I have seen in all my life on YouTube. I've never seen such a fucking someone to be so fucking full of shit, so confident about his shit, and having actual worshippers. It's insane. It's like having a channel supporting pedophilia and child sacrifice to Satan, and having actual worshippers. You have an actual cult.
If the game's title and the game's fans will not be—
like, easily the dumbest person I have seen in my entire life. I mean, besides his fucking followers that worship him, but you don't see those, you just read their comments. Easily. In my whole life, like, every person I've met was not even half as dumb as this fucking retard. Like, everyone says dumb shit or believes in some kind of dumb shit, but this motherfucker takes the cake. Watching his channel while actually understanding these games is like make you want to fucking blow your brains out with how much bullshit he's spouting. Not a single understanding of anything. He fails to understand every single character, every single one of them. Everything about the combat, literally everything. The fucking story, the lore, the minigames, he didn't even try them. He's not making any. He's literally not even making arguments. Like, you see him talking to people and he's not even making an argument. He's just saying whatever the fuck he wants.
Be honest about what this game is, then I will. Because it annoys me how many people I see say that they feel they got ripped off.
What? Holy fucking shit. He's going to pretend now that he's doing it for other people. He's such a heroic and honest and benevolent guy that he sees other people that feel that they got ripped off, and that's why he does what he does, right? It's because he's a hero. He wants to save them. He does this for them. He doesn't do it for attention, for money, as a grift. No. He's a fucking savior, dude. You've got to be an immeasurably retarded subhuman to believe him. Like, objectively, you need to be a subhuman to believe his bullshit. I cannot fathom to have such an insanely low IQ to believe his bullshit. Never in my life have I seen someone this retarded. And he has worshippers. Unfucking believable, dude. He's actually going to pretend that he's doing this to save people from getting ripped off or shit. Unreal, dude. Like, being this disingenuous, you should explode, dude. God himself should fucking smite you down for being this disingenuous. It should be considered a sin to lie this much. A mouse in a cage has more testosterone than this clown. Thought you didn't pick the hardest difficulty? Yeah, I chose the second hardest difficulty. I mean, after the tutorial, I changed it to hard. You can see it. Diversity in mental disabilities. What is Sebby famous for? Is he mainly Souls player? Yes. I don't think he is famous for anything. He got famous because of Expedition 33. That's it. That's the only thing. And because of his hate for FF7 remakes. Sebby makes fun of diversity based. I mean, everyone makes fun of diversity. This is a fucking normie thing to do. Someday you'll turn Silent Hill 2 from bow. You need to play them to feel them in a way. Most people make fun of diversity. Like this is the thing. He's always taking the side of the fucking popularity. He's like a wannabe Penguin Zero, except with 1/10 of the IQ. Which says a lot considering how stupid Penguin Zero is. Rotting for Eternity. When will you upload a video about best video games? I mean, if you really want to see them, I made a community post right here. It's this one, I think, right under the Tifa. There you go. These are the masterpieces and these are the honorables. Check it out, pick your choice, watch some trailers if you want, or you can take my word for them. I mean, they are all different genres, so you might want to choose which one you like more, but yeah, I'll make a video, don't worry. Based, great taste, The Punisher, miserable people following anyone talking with confidence. Yeah, it's insane. It's so extremely easy to see that through his bullshit. That's the funniest part. It's unbelievably easy to see through his bullshit. He's not even remotely smart. Like it's like a 3-year-old trying to convince you that he didn't steal anything while hiding something behind him that shows. You can see half of it. Like it's unreal how they believe his bullshit. Unbelievable, dude. Actually unbelievable. Only reason Nier Automata is famous aside from the story is to be sus. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's a Gunner game, but it has a lot of charm as well. Sebby hates playing video games, probably just plays them to make his stream career. Yeah, I mean, we have proven that as well. We literally saw his fucking Metaphoric Fantasio. He pretends that his favorite genre is turn-based RPGs, right? Metaphoric Fantasio is considered one of the best turn-based RPGs in all of existence. He played it and made the total ass of it. Like, he fucking ruined the story, the characters, everything. With his fucking voice actor, with his shitty jokes. I'm pretty sure he got filtered by the gameplay as well. Like, how can you pretend you give a flying fuck about video games when you are deliberately starting the game by ruining it? $2B and A2 being sent in billions of gacha games. Well, yeah, because they are hot. Having hot characters in your game sells. Sad because the story is actually good. I mean, sad or not, it's still extra advertising for the game and for the stories. Somebody said that 2B is in every collab like she's a birthday strip. Was kinda bored at the midpoint.
It annoys me how many people I see who say they feel they got ripped off and tricked and they feel swindled.
By what? And this is an obvious lie. This is the most obvious lie. They got tricked by what? Like, there is nothing to trick. The developers had told beforehand that they are going to make it a trilogy, that there are going to be changes to the story. How do you feel tricked when you play a high quality game? Like, no one told you it's going to be a 1-to-1 remake. How can you feel tricked by that? It makes zero sense.
By this game.
How?
I don't like it. It doesn't.
I don't like, guys. His justice inside him cannot stand it. You know, he's so righteous, dude. He's so virtuous. He just can't. His heroism, his saviorism, it needs to shine, dude. He needs to save them. He can't stand watching them getting ruined. He's such a savior, dude. He's so cool. What a fucking sack of shit. True. There is a huge difference between not very smart and total idiot. Yeah, and there is a huge difference between being at the very bottom of subhumanity like Sebbywebz.
Feel right, man.
Yeah, it doesn't feel right, guys. Making an entire career being a total grifter and slandering and talking out of your ass constantly, that feels right? No problems with that. But people who didn't do the research and bought a game blindly and feel like they got ripped off, that's clearly the fault of the fucking developers, and that's injustice, and it must be stopped. And it must be stopped by making an entire career being full of shit. It's the only way to stop them, guys. Make sure to give him a lot of money.
Anyway, not fucking about.
Anyway, guys, that's his point. He literally pretended he cares about whatever he pretends to be justice, and that's his point. Yeah, everyone believes that.
All right, I just wanted to talk about that, guys, because that comment really, I felt angry reading it, man. I'm like,
which one? Show it. I want to see it.
Persona 6 trailer. Sorry.
Don't care. Show the comment.
Half the cares about it. They just think too that you don't like FF7 Remake. That's the equivalent of putting on the One Ring in Lord of the Rings and just drawing heaps of Nazguls to your location.
What?
Shut the f up! If you don't like the game, then don't play it! What is this?
You can see he is strawmanning the people who criticize him in a certain way. He's never going to address any points, and even when he does, he's just talking. He has no clue what the fuck he's saying. He's not even staying on topic when he's trying to address a point. He's that retarded.
I just love that image of the Nazgul on fire, because I had to...
Yeah. Keep talking about Nazguls. That's what the topic is about. You are very smart.
I was cornered in a barbecue by two randos who'd heard that I didn't like the remake. They spent...
This guy... They spent the next 90 minutes bullying me into playing it again. Okay, that's obviously a problem. I don't agree with that. You should not be trying to fucking convince someone to play. Like, you can tell them how the game plays, usually because the gameplay is the problem, with most people not understanding. But if people don't like it generally, even for what it is, then that's that. Like, if they understand the gameplay and they understand the story and they still don't like it, then that's that. That is... Like, even if it is good, it doesn't fucking matter. Some people just don't like things.
In the next 90 minutes bullying me into playing it again. I couldn't even talk with my actual friends because they kept coming at me to ask random questions about the game to test if I had played.
Even talk with my actual friends because they kept coming at me to ask random question about the game to test if I played it. Then they conclude that I just don't like remakes. Even though I talk how much about I love Resident Evil remakes, except 3 it was the most frustrating conversation I've ever had, including politics. I can't even imagine what you go through every day, man. You have my full support in ruining this game's reputation. Wait, what? How is the game's fault that some dipshits decide to bully you? How is him being dishonest about a game's reputation is a good thing? Two wrongs don't make a right. The guy should not be... No one should be bullying you into playing any game. And no one should be fucking slandering a game and ruining its reputation. This is retarded. Like, what kind of revenge is that? Two idiots decide to bully you and you decide to take revenge by supporting a retard that ruins the reputation of a good game. Do you not realize that you are the one sick in the head here? Now, if your problem is with the fandom, I agree. There is some cancer in the fandom. There is no bigger cancer than this fucker, obviously, but there is some other cancer as well. And it can go both ways. They can be supporters or they can be haters. How are you thanking a guy for ruining a game's reputation? How is that solving your problem? Your problem is that you got bullied by some shitty fans. And your solution is to fucking support a guy that ruins a game's reputation. Like, you are retarded objectively. You are that stupid. Also, it is hard for me to score Sebby's intelligence because I didn't like and played more than a bit FF7. Which one, original or remakes? And to score Sebby's intelligence because I didn't like it. The don't like it, don't play it crowd is insufferable, but he manages to make me side with them. Seb is really talented that way. Yeah, the don't like it. No, if you don't like something, don't play it. I mean, obviously you're going to do that. You don't need to tell that to anyone. But that's not the fucking criticism that people are doing to this guy. Like, he is literally incapable of understanding characters and the combat. And I have proven that. I have made a video explaining the combat. And I have shown this guy's gameplay and his videos that talk about the combat. He's never going to address any of that because he knows that he's full of shit. He is fully aware that he's full of shit. That's the point. He knows that he's a total scumbag while pretending to be on the side of justice. He knows that he's completely piece of shit. He knows that he's a total pathological lying sack of shit that he will say anything to make more money. He knows that. That's why he keeps doing it, because it keeps getting him money. He's not trying to help or save anything. He just wants to make money. He saw that that kind of shit sells. That's why he makes a career of it. He saw that Expedition 33 worshipping sells. That's why he keeps doing it. There isn't an ounce of honesty in this guy's soul, if he even has a soul. And in his defense, I cannot that many games poorly distinguish what is on the devs to explain and what is on you to figure out. FF7, the Onimusha are pretty bad in it, and the Witness is almost perfect. What? How is FF7 Onimusha bad at what? What are they bad at? That comment. Dear Diary today. Oh no, I keep getting bullied by FF nerds. Yeah, how do you manage to get bullied by fucking Final Fantasy nerds? These guys are fucking twinks. It was one of the most frustrating conversations I've ever had. You just tell them to fuck off, dude. You tell them, I don't care how good the game is, I'm not willing to play it, fuck off. Mentally touched. Yeah, it's pathetic how weak these guys are, and their solution is the funniest part. Like, their solution is to support the biggest scumbag on the planet, on the fucking industry, because support the guy that ruins the game's fucking reputation because you got bullied by some fans. Like, at what point do you realize that you don't have any human logic? Ruining the game's reputation is not going to help you in any way in your life, and supporting a scummy piece of shit is not only going to not help you, you are going to waste your time watching his shit, and you are also going to fucking give him money if you are stupid, if you are that stupid. So you are going to get ruined economically, and you are going to waste your time as well. That's literally worse than getting bullied. The bullies bullied you once and they went away. It was one of your most frustrating conversations, but that's it. Becoming this guy's worshipper is 1,000,000 times worse. Like, are you fucking kidding? I would rather get bullied every second in my life by some fucking stupid nerds than being this guy's worshipper. I'm gonna commit self-harm because of you. I'm going to hurt myself. I own you. What is wrong with this guy? Yeah, this is clinically insane, dude. Fucking hell.
Both the OG and the remake. Then they concluded that I, quote, just don't like remakes. Even though I talked extensively about how much I loved the RE. Honest about what this Shanta! there'll be a bright blue neon arrow. But it's right in front of their eyes, and they will deny.
What?
Are there for this one? At this point, yellow paint's become a meme and a bit of a, yeah. So, you know what? Maybe I'll make a short about the yellow paint as well, because that is very funny. To me, it's not entirely. Here's the thing: if the story was fantastic, I don't care if there's a marker here and like now and again. It's whatever.
If the story was fantastic, I'm sure you would not care. I'm sure you would try your best to understand with your high IQ, and you would be perfectly fine with it. Just like you understood all the characters as well, and the combat. Like he's going to pretend now that the yellow paint that barely exists in the game, and mind you, it's an insanely huge open world game. So putting some yellow paint might help some people. I think it's fair to have something that turns off the yellow paint, but this is literally one of the games that need the yellow paint. But he's going to pretend that it's one of his problems, of course, because he just needs to throw as much shit as possible and see how much he can make the game look worse. Because that's what sells. To his stupid audience.
But when the whole thing sucks, then I get pissed off at the
Yeah, the whole thing sucks, guys. The whole thing sucks. The music sucks, the graphics suck, the characters suck, the voice acting sucks. The combat sucks, the enemy variety sucks, the RPG mechanic sucks. The romance sucks. The romance option sucks. The traversing sucks, the loading time sucks. All of that sucks, right? It sucks so much, right? It's not like it's one of the highest quality games or anything, yeah.
Details too. So, Razu Khan, thank you for the 40 months. Scott Roush, thank you for the $5 super chat. Of course you don't like remakes. You never played the originals. Sarcasm. Thank you, Scott.
It's scary to think some of these people we see day to day don't know they are like this. Well, FF7 is a 2 out of 10. He's so right. Which FF7? What do you mean? Which FF7 are you even talking about?
Luis, thank you for the $6.66 super chat. That's almost 6-7. I believe most people are okay with you not liking the remakes. It becomes mad conversation when you compare it to other games. While remake fans believe that it's a 20 out of 10 game, Georgios. Well, I mean, like, that's the thing.
It's not a 20 out of 10. You can say the combat might be a 20 out of 10 because it's literally setting up new standards for the genre, but there are legit problems, like, everywhere. But again, it's a 120-hour game, even only on normal mode. So having some problems here and there is expected in every game.
You can, when I do these shot-by-shot comparisons...
Yeah, you are doing shot-by-shot comparisons by comparing nothing. You compared fucking Sid's backstory to fucking nothing. To what? To some scenes that we got meeting him without getting any of his backstory. We are going to get all that stuff in the next part, you fucking retard. What shot by shot? How can you compare two shots when there are no shots in the fucking remake? Are you fucking retarded? I did shot by shot comparison. You compared your mother's anus to a whore, and your mother's was bigger.
I'm not saying you can't like the remakes. I'm really not. If you like them, you like them. But I am saying be honest about them.
About what?
Okay.
You are the dishonest one here.
If you... God,
What? Come on, make a point. I believe in you. I believe there will be a moment of clarity that you will manage to make 1 point in your life. Come on.
It's just, like, for example, the rude bald bar scene.
What about it?
Where it's like this serious, dangerous-looking scene in the original.
What? The serious, dangerous-looking scene in the original? Huh? Are you completely fucked in the head? The serious? Oh my god.
it's just like, for example, the rude bald bar scene, where it's like this serious, dangerous-looking scene in the.
There isn't a single dangerous moment with any of the Turks in the original, because the original is a casual game until pretty much the very end of the game. Every single fight with the Turks is a fucking cakewalk. You never get to be afraid of them in any sense. Not in the story, not in the gameplay. In what fucking world is that dangerous? Are you fucked in the head? They are way more dangerous in the fucking remakes because they can beat the shit out of you in combat, and you can see what they can do in the cutscenes in the story. They are still goofy characters because that's what they are. That's literally their personality. But at least you can actually feel their danger, especially if you're playing hard mode. Again, what he says is the exact opposite of truth. It's insane.
Original. And then it's a Disney musical with people singing about being bald in the second one.
A Disney... Oh my god. Guys, I'm going to show you that scene and please tell me if it's a Disney musical, please. Oh my god. Be honest with me. I promise you, I'm never going to ban anyone. You can literally tell me to meet cancer. You can tell me you fuck my entire family. I'm not going to ban anyone. So just be honest with me. Oh, Final Fantasy Rebirth. Rude. Bold. The bold bar. Okay, there you go. Oh, fuck. So there is a bar in Rebirth. The bar is only about bald people, and you don't know that until you enter the bar, and it feels kind of funny.
Guys, look.
You can see the glab wrestle. Look at how they are greeting. They are fucking hitting their head to each other.
Very fishy.
Rude, you mind? This your first time? If you want to drink with us, you're gonna have to lose the helmets. No scalp, no service. Well, what are you waiting for? Unless... Are you three mop heads?
Wait! He's our new captain. He didn't know. Sir, this place is for the clean-shaven. You need to prove that you belong or leave. R&R's over, people. 7, outside. Sir! Right away, sir!
That's it. That's literally the scene. It literally starts at the mark 28 seconds and it ends at 1:48, let's say. The musical even stops immediately. It has nothing to do with Disney and it's like a few seconds. Like if it was a Disney musical, it would be like an entire fucking song, 3 minutes. Maybe even more. Literally nothing to do with Disney musical. It's a joke. Like in the original, this bar exists. It's not like this with bald people. Just rude and something. Like I can show you the original as well. Original rude bar. There you go. Like, obviously the original is a smaller game, so it's not going to be a huge scene. See, the music, the music changed because that's the theme of the Turks, of Rud and his gang. This is Rud, by the way, the bald guy. Take your mask off and come here, that's our rule. Like, you can see these guys are bald. They were going for a similar joke, like you can see these guys are all bald. But they didn't make like an entire bald bar. It barely exists. Like, where is the danger? What the fuck is he talking about? Where is the musical? There is nothing to defend here. They took something that barely existed and make an entire fucking joke of it in a bigger scale, which is a good thing. Like, it's funny. I actually laughed. I didn't like laugh. I smiled when I saw this. I see zero problems with this. Like, this is, if you think this is a problem, you are just insane. Like, there is nothing there. If this is a problem to you, I don't understand how you are enjoying anything in life. Like, why is not everything a problem? Let's see that serious, dangerous looking. Yeah, this is. Look at the amount of danger, guys. Look at the danger. Wow, amazing danger, guys. By the way, you fight this guy many times in the story, and it's a completely casual game. There is never any sense of danger at all. Combat-wise, I mean, story-wise, you don't want some characters to die, so you do feel some emotional connection with the story to some characters, but gameplay-wise, there is zero danger. Like, this could be a fight right here, right now, gameplay-wise, and it would not change anything. Like, you will beat the shit out of them and you proceed. You can literally auto-attack the enemies here and use some healing items or healing spells throughout almost the entirety of the game. It's a completely casual game. Serious dangers, you fuck out of here, you fucking piece of shit. Like, it's so insanely easy to prove that he's wrong. I just don't understand. Where is the musical, guys? Please tell me. The Reno and Rud fight in the first part of Remake is the first hard part of the game. Yeah. I mean, personally, I didn't find the normal story hard at all. The game started becoming hard on hard mode, New Game Plus, after the ghost fight. After the Eligor fight, because you need to use very specific spells to remove his reflection and to bring him down, and then there is a lot of gimmicks to that boss fight. After that fight, I started feeling the challenge of the game. Until that part, I felt, even in the remakes, not much of a challenge. Liking FF7 is very subjective. No one cares if you like or dislike FF7. That's not the point here. We are talking about objective parts. Agent 74 would love this bar. Yeah, I mean, yeah. This guy is supposed to be dangerous. This rude guy. This guy is literally like a CIA agent, essentially, in this universe, in the FF7 universe. That's why he's dressed in black, he has the glasses. He is supposed to be dangerous, but again, since the OG is a casual game, you don't feel the danger. Like, you can understand his role in the story, but you don't feel danger during the gameplay. In the remakes, you do feel a little bit of danger, and a lot of danger in the hard mode. But yeah, that's it. Like, he's a goofy character, that's why, like, you understand him. The game wants you to understand these characters. Like, these guys are not evil. They grew up in a harsh way. The government took them in, they trained them, and they made them what they are. The game wants you to understand these people. The game doesn't want you to hate them or to be afraid of them. I mean, you are a bit afraid of them because of how fucked up shit they are, how smart they are, all the things they do, but they are also goofy. Like, they are very humanized. There is music, doesn't mean it's a musical. Even if it was a musical, even if it was like a 3-minute, there is a musical, one part in the game that has an actual musical. the Earth musical. And even if something is a musical, doesn't mean it's a Disney musical. Like, Sebby is very slow. Yeah, it's way too over the top. Nothing Disney about it. People singing in bars is a thing. Sebby never leaves his basement. Well, prefer the OG way of letting the player figuring out. Sure, that's fine. It adds humanity. I mean, I think it adds humanity in both cases. Like, there is no problem with people who prefer OG FF7 over the remakes. That's not an issue. The issue is when people are lying through their teeth constantly. And they pretend they like the OG when they don't give a fuck. Like, he literally compared Aerith's death to Sophie's death. No OG fan in the right mind would ever do that. You cannot care about the OG and tell me you a character that was beloved, that is in your party, that is constantly supporting you and trying to heal the mind of the main character, is the same as a random NPC that you met for like 1 hour in a tutorial that wasn't even gameplay. Yeah, I meant for both. Oh, okay, fair. Yeah, that's the point. Like, the game wants you to humanize these guys. Like, these guys are monsters. They are killing people. They are doing a lot of fucked up shit, but they don't understand the world. They don't understand the. They are questioning the authority as well, but they don't feel like they have a choice but to follow orders. Now, if you play these games, you will understand them. Whether the OG or the remakes.
I've argued with multiple remake fans, and they will say that the only difference between these two scenes is that one uses a pre-rendered background and the other doesn't.
What? Who the fuck says that?
I've heard them say that the only difference between these two scenes is one has voice acting and the other doesn't.
No, there are quite a lot of differences since there is like a 30-year gap between these games, but saying one scene is dangerous and the other isn't is fucking stupid. And saying one scene is a fucking Disney musical is even stupider. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? You are even dumber than the people you are describing right now, you dumb fuck.
You can put the evidence, the shot-by-shot evidence...
I literally just did that to my fucking chat. Yes, you should be putting the fucking evidence so they can see that you're full of shit.
It's right in front of their eyes and they will deny it to your face. They will deny reality to your...
You are literally doing that. Is he trolling or is he actually retarded? I genuinely can't tell. I genuinely don't understand if his IQ is really that fucking low, dude. Or if he's so fucking stuck to his grief that he's willing to fucking argue against reality in front of his eyes. I just don't understand, dude. There is something very fucking wrong with this guy, dude. Oh my god. You guys aren't talking? You are tired? You want to move on from this guy? If you want to, I'm fine. I just want to watch his fucking... I just want to watch his reaction on the fucking... Final Fantasy Resonance, the new Final Fantasy game, which I believe it can make a good impact for turn-based games and the JRPG genre, but like this guy, the way this guy sees things is like it's like an alien way. Like what he says and what he means and what he understands is completely different. Like, again, on a surface level, me and Sebbywebz are very similar because we both want like improving the turn-based genre and the betterment of the franchise and RPGs, but when you actually see the substance of me and this guy, like we could not be more further away. We haven't got to it. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, do you guys want to see more of his video, or is it fine? Anyway, I'll continue. If you guys dislike what you are seeing, you can tell me.
Face. Something could be black.
Why does he wear sunglasses, by the way? Oh, that's a good question. Maybe you should ask him. Go to his channel when he's streaming. He's streaming fucking 12 hours per day, so it's not hard to catch him live.
In the original game, and white in the remake, and they will tell you that it's still black. It's insane. It's literally cult behavior.
What? Dude, how can he say all these things? I don't understand. How can he call things cringe, soy boy, cult behavior, denying reality, when he literally does all of that to the maximum? What level of projection is this? I don't understand. We want the same thing, but one's absolutely retarded. Yeah, he is retarded because, again, we can get the best JRPG in existence with the best turn-based combat in existence, and he is going to find ways to complain and get filtered about it, or he's going to pretend he likes it because, you know, that's what sells. That he can go against the fucking majority. The cult is calling people. Oh my god, what the fuck is happening in his head? Like, how is he projecting this much? This is insanity. I've never seen such projection. He thinks he looks...
So, yeah. Some of the dumbest shit you've ever heard. Oh, it's unbelievable, man.
Yeah, everything he says is literally what I'm saying about him. This is so funny.
You know what? I will... Nah, I don't feel like making that a short. Nah, fuck it. We already know. Anyway, let me... Oh god, there's so many super chats. Let me just catch up with y'all. Luis, thank you for that super chat again. Love your content. Love the live streams. You watching the UK at 4:30 fucking AM here. The cuck stream and American Stealth are two of your favorite sayings. I can't believe that Streaming Crisis Core is where we came up with the term the cuck stream.
He literally calls himself the cuck stream. Like, how can you call anyone the soy boy when you call yourself the cuck stream?
Just Zach, just watching Cloud bang Eris from the cuck stream. The cuck stream is one of my favorite new memes now. And I did think...
What? Wait, what? Is he talking about the live stream, not his live streams?
I think that, Eris, welcome in. I'm sorry I'm missing your chats, guys. There's so many. I gotta capture it and just...
Like, how can you say that about fucking Aerith and Zack and Cloud? When you, how do you like the original when you fucking consider these guys cocks? And you consider Zack a cock. Zack literally gave his life to make everything right, to save Cloud, and you say he's a cock because someone else got his girlfriend. Like, are you out of your mind? Yes, you can make these jokes. I'm not against him making jokes about calling anyone a cock or whatever the fuck he wants. But you cannot pretend you like the original story when you consider the guy, the mentor of the main character, a cock. The guy who literally sacrificed his everything. That's retarded. You clearly don't give a flying fuck about the story or the characters. It is what it is. You want to just make your retarded jokes, which again, it's perfectly fine. I approve. Make whatever jokes you want. Don't pretend you give a flying fuck though, because you don't. Don't pretend you care about Aerith or Cloud or Zack or any character. Or Sid or anyone. Like, literally, you just don't even understand these characters or the story. You want to make your retarded jokes in your streams? Go ahead, no one's stopping you. You want to slander every character and the story and the gameplay and everything, you are going to die. You get the death sentence, you piece of shit, because you are literally ruining discourse in video games. Okay, you piece of shit. I gotta go, y'all. Bye bye. Okay, Arian Estrogen. Have a good night. Sebis could be on the grasp of self-realization. Maybe he'll get so retarded that he'll loop back around. Guys, check out Order of the Sinking Star demo. Okay, I'll give it a try, I guess. Oh my god, it's so fucking hot. Like, trying to understand Sebbywebz's mind is insane, dude. You have no idea when he's grifting, when he is lying, when he's stupid, when he's making a joke. Like, it's insanity. It's the mind of a very disturbed person. What's the order? Narrative adventure. Okay, dude. It's there are puzzles though. Okay. Okay. There are puzzles, so it doesn't. Okay, it's a puzzle game. Not bad. Thought it's going to be some kind of heavy story-based walking simulator, but no, it's fine. Okay, how much does it cost? The demo can be downloaded. It's going to be June 15. Play the demo now. Okay. No, wait, what? When does it come out? When is it coming out? What the fuck? To be announced? Are you serious? And it doesn't need anything. Nice. Okay. I mean, we'll consider this as a puzzle game once it comes out, to play it in its entirety if it's good. Oh my god. Getting so sweaty. By Dvorak. No, Dvorak is not the one living though. Is he? No. He looks and is cool regardless. By Quitter. Why are you guys bullying people for just living? I'm not the one living. I was saying bye to the Aryan guy. Yep. Oh my bad. Aryan Estrogen, but Quitter. Big puzzle game. 1,000 of puzzles. Oh no. I mean, they looked small though. Like, there were like one screen puzzles, so easily solvable, so it can be a problem. From the Witness and Braid creator, I was waiting for it a lot. What the fuck is the Witness and Braid? What the fuck are you talking about? The Witness and Braid. I don't see a game. Witness and Braid. Oh, there are two different games. Okay. Oh, yeah, I know this one. Yeah, this is fun. This is actually fun. Okay, this is good. What's the Witness? Hello? I have no clue what this game is all about. Puzzle, exploration, okay, open world, okay. Fair enough. Okay. Oh. How do people tolerate 10 and 11 hours of this guy every day? That's insane, dude.
Games are different. How do you think I feel when I see videos just praising what I think is terrible, what I think is untrue?
How do people think you want people to care about your feelings when you see people praising games that you think are terrible? Like, if you cannot digest that there are people that are going to worship garbage, maybe you should not be on the internet. Maybe you should stay in a way smaller bubble. Okay, fucking loser. Because I have been seeing that shit since forever. Do you know how many people worship garbage like dodge roll simulators? Oh, of course you do. You are one of them. Wow, you are actually one of the biggest fucking worshippers of that garbage. Yeah, who would have thought? No one cares now. Like, no one needs to care about how I feel about people who worship garbage. They just need to understand the points that I'm making. Fucking loser. The Witnesses draw the line kind of game where you figure out all things on your own, gives you fantastic emotion just with simple things. Okay. Oh my god. He's literally making an appeal to emotion for nothing. For fucking nothing. Do you know, guys, how I feel when I see people liking something that I don't? It makes my feelings hurt so much. I want to cry and kill myself. Yeah. What about my feelings? Pathetic fucking 40-year-old loser.
Sorry, what is untrue, and what I find downright offensive. Like,
offensive?
And then they bring the.
Well, what the fuck do you mean? Why is he acting like a social justice warrior? You are literally making fun of them before.
Those stupid arguments into the conversation around OGFF7. You can't talk about OGFF7 anymore without this endless stream of lunatics coming in to try and convert you to the remakes.
No one should be converting you anywhere, motherfucker. There is nothing wrong with liking anything. If anything, you are the one who's trying to convert people. You are literally telling people to not play fucking remakes because they are trash and play the fucking OG. You are literally the one trying to do the conversion. The fucker, you are again. He is literally projecting.
Can't. These games have poisoned the conversation around the original.
Yeah, you are the biggest poison around every single conversation of FF7.
And in a way,
or just the turn-based genre general.
I needed to brand myself as FF7. I didn't mean to.
Oh, he didn't mean to. Oh my god, oopsie whoopsie, guys. Out of nowhere, he just made an entire career constantly spamming and grifting Final Fantasy VII videos, guys. He didn't mean to. It just happened. It was an accident. He made some videos. He saw that they made a lot of views, and he just completely accidentally kept making them. What an honest person, dude. What a good boy he is.
But in a way, being considered FF7 Rebirth's biggest hater is actually quite nice, because no one asks the question anymore. They already know.
I mean, that's a good thing, yeah. The problem is not that you are a hater. No one gives a fuck about your hate. The problem is that you are actually retarded, like genuinely, deeply fucking retarded.
I already know what I think, so...
yeah, everyone knows what you think. Everyone knows that you have no thoughts. That's the point.
There you go. Stinky.
Yeah, if everyone already knows that and that was your goal, then why do you keep going? Why do you keep making non-stop videos about FF7? Oh yeah, because it's almost as if the only point was the grift. It's almost as if the only point was the views and the money.
No, it's their fault for me.
Because again, if you actually cared about making points, you would also be doing research. My Dark Souls videos are all well researched. Your videos are literally incoherent. Like you are not making a point in fucking 3 and 4 hour videos.
In stinky, so, but yeah, they have no idea how much they're affecting OG fans' enjoyment. They have
what? How are they affecting your enjoyment?
No idea how much they're affecting the conversation around the OG.
Do you have an idea how much you are affecting the conversation, you fucking retard?
And if they do, it feels like they really do want it to replace the original.
You cannot replace your... What? Oh my god. Dude, I genuinely want to make a fucking video. An extremely aggressive video about why the FF7 remake should replace the original just to piss him off. Just to watch it and sit and explode. She's so fucking stupid. You cannot replace the original, motherfucking. You own that game, it's yours, you can enjoy it. Like, what the fuck do you mean? How can you replace the original? No one is going to come in your house, still take away your fucking original and give you the remakes. You're really the first guy I met that's a real friend for puzzle games. And I like puzzle games as well, and it's part of why I like RPGs, because they are very puzzle-like, and also they have a lot more charm with story, characters, and other stuff. Sebby, hypocrisy and retardation are your names. How many hours would he have on FF7 OG? I mean, I don't know, but considering the fact that he's calling Zack Fair a cuck, who's literally one of the most beloved characters, and he did everything correct. He sacrificed himself even. He made he compared Aerith's death to fucking Sophie's death. That's so fucking. How can you pretend you care about these characters? How can you pretend you care about the story when you make these kinds of retarded, when you say this kind of retarded shit? I didn't mean to be vile, Tihi. He finished this one and the game ended here for him. Bro is the accident. Oh my god.
Or override it, or correct it.
There is, oh my god. Bro, you are being vague on purpose because you know you cannot actually explain your points. You know that you are full of shit. You know that you are a lying scumbag. The OG FF7 is an incomplete game with lots of fucking I don't want to say plot holes, because they are not like holes that need to be desperately filled. They are like plot points that didn't get a progression. Like, we still don't know what exactly Genova is. We don't have an actual Genova lore. We don't have a lore about the Key tribe. We don't know much about the livestream. Like, the Final Fantasy VII is an entire franchise on its own, and there are still so much we don't know. The FF7 OG is like scratching the surface of this fucking game. Like, it introduces that great open that great world, that great fantasy world, with all that stuff, all the people, the characters, the story, the lore. But there are still so much stuff. Like, you can tell FF7 was one of the most ambitious, whatever you call it, games to ever exist, but they never had the budget, they never had the time to do what they wanted. And even the ending of the game is incomplete. Like, it ends and you are like, what the fuck happens next? Don't you think they need to actually fill all the fucking blanks, all the holes with more stuff? Like, the game is incomplete. That's objectively true. The game is also not properly translated. The game has issues with fucking dialogues. These things are objectively true.
Feels like they really do want it to replace the original, or override it, or correct it.
Again, if by correcting you mean correcting the dialogue mistakes and some of the plot points, adding, that's not correction though. Like, that's filling the blanks. That's not a correction. Like, adding extra lore that was missing from the game is not a correction. It's an addition.
To fix, you know,
there is nothing to fix, motherfucker. There are fucking translating issues. There are bugs. The combat is casual. If you want to make it more challenging and imply that you fixed it, yes, you can do that. They're not doing any grand scale changes. Like, they're not taking a character and butchering him. They are not taking a story part and butchering it. They are not doing that kind of stuff. It's very faithful. Like, there are very few cases that you can say, like, you can be like, why the fuck did they do that?
I think for some of them, they think that 7 Remake is fixing the dog shit OG.
Who are you strawmanning here? You are implying that there are people who love the remakes and consider the OG dog shit. That's a fair thing to do. They should be allowed to do that. If they don't, then you should not be able to call the remakes dog shit, you fucking piece of shit. Like, again, if your problem is them calling your favorite game, or the game that you pretend is your favorite, dog shit, Why are you doing the same? Why are you calling the remakes dog shit? So you get to call these games dog shit, but they can't call the OG dog shit? Do you realize you are also a hypocrite? I mean, of course you don't. You don't give a shit.
And every now and again, the mask slips, and they show, and someone shows that that's actually what they really want. And we'll have a look.
What? Huh?
Look at that later on. So.
What do they want? Like, what do you mean? What do they want? Do they want to replace the OG with the remakes? How can they do that? Can they come in your fucking house, take the fucking OG and put the remake in there? Like, what are you retarded? FF7 remake fans can't win as long as the OG exists. Okay, then what are you arguing against, you fucking retards? What is the point of your arguments if you are implying that it's literally impossible for them to win? There is no fight then. No one is going to come and take your fucking OG.
Hi Kira, thank you for the $5 super chat. FF7 remake is exactly the same as the OG. Expedition 33 is just Paper Mario.
Paper Mario is way better than Expedition 33. I'm sorry to break it to you. I like how he tried to make a fucking joke, and even inside his joke, he's wrong. Like, Paper Mario is actually a better game than Expedition 33. Gameplay-wise, at least. And I would even say story-wise, but the story is not serious. It's not much serious.
FF12 is the best Final Fantasy, and Devil May Cry 2 has the best combat. Uber.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's
Hi,
hilarious.
Kira. I mean, that's basically what it sounds like.
That's basically what it sounds like. Like, did you play Paper Mario, you fucking retard? Do you know how good Paper Mario is? Of course you don't. Why would you care? We are going to pretend that you know. We are going to pretend like you always do.
Dealing with some days. I mean, that isn't a notch. The funny thing is, there are people who have unironically basically said all those things to me.
There isn't a single person that have told you the best Devil May Cry is the second game. What other retarded nonsense did he say?
Has the best combat.
FF12 has the best combat. There are people that have said that, but Final Fantasy 12 has like mediocre combat. So saying that he has the best combat is not even that far of a stretch. If someone hasn't played Final Fantasy 10 and 7, they can say that. The entire franchise has garbage combat. Like, what? How is that a stretch? Like, okay, you can say it's the third best, the game with the third best combat in the franchise. Might as well be accurate, considering that the entire franchise is full of mediocre games. Like, I made a fucking Final Fantasy video. An entire video about fucking one of my oldest videos. There you go. We only need to see the thumbnail. Okay. FF7, I put a remake in excellent. I think remake should be in the good category. Rebirth should definitely be on excellent. But let's say you haven't played Final Fantasy 7, either the OG or the remake. You haven't played 10. You might or might not have played 16 since it was modern. So mediocre, you can see 12 is pretty much right there and at the very top. I'm not saying it's better than the other mediocre games, but it is a mediocre game. It's better than these games and these games. And it's equal to this. So saying it has the best combat in a video where I'm explaining the combat of these games, it would not be much of a stretch if you haven't played these games. Like, why do you find that funny? That's a very normal thing to say. I mean, it's wrong if you have played these games, but it's very normal. No one told you that DMC2 is the best DMC game. That's a straight up lie. And yeah, I'm pretty fucking sure no one told you that FF7 OG and the remakes are the same either. People are not blind. And people who tell you, if anyone told you that Paper Mario is the same as Expedition 33, they are downplaying Paper Mario because it's better. So you are literally more insane than the guy that would actually tell you all these things, outside of the DMC2 being the best game. Now you are trying to make fun of someone who's not even dumber than you. You are dumber than someone who unironically say all these things. Outside of the DMC2 being the best DMC game part. Everything else, like, it's pretty much plausible. Do you think Sebby still thinks of that one comment that he made the 30-minute video of being super salty? I mean, that comment called him out on everything, dude. That comment could not be more accurate about him. That guy had a moment of clarity and he realized he's watching one of the biggest piece of shit clowns on the fucking planet. Findor friend. Puzzle games are the most fair, interesting and gameplay concentrated games ever. Ah, that's a fair thing to say, yeah. The problem is that you don't understand RPGs are also puzzle games. Also, puzzle games are the only games that proved me I'm not an idiot. I mean, if you needed to play games to prove that you are not an idiot, I don't know, dude. Pretty sure life has a lot of things to prove you whether you are stupid or smart. Sebby would get filtered by Paper Mario, and ironically he would. Like, the game has more depth. He got filtered by Expedition 33, are you kidding me? He was asking his chat constantly for internet help. Like, how can you pretend you worship a fucking game when you are not even willing to learn that game? You just want to be played by your fucking your chat. It's a turn-based game, so you need to do the thinking. If you're willing to do the thinking and then see the chat if they think otherwise, or if they think alike, that's fine, but the guy wasn't even trying. His chat played Expedition 33 for him. Like, he was just doing the parries, and he did that like through 100 times. He had to memorize all the parry attacks. It just makes it fucking tedious. His playthrough was very fucking dog shit. Like, we saw, guys, we all saw how he was doing. There is no way Sebby has beaten any Mario game. Well, hope one day he tries them so we can see his playthrough and laugh. I'd rather play Paper Mario on 3DS than Party Edition 33. Fuck yeah, and ironically, Paper Mario is better than Expedition 33. I'm not joking here. If you don't believe me, just play the game. I'm not joking to anyone here. I'm not trying to hate on Expedition 33. I think it's okay. It's a 6 out of 10 game, but Paper Mario is an actual good game. He would miss every prompt and call it Dark Souls. I remember one of the funniest things he did when he was playing Kingdom Hearts, and he said, let's Dark Souls this boss fight. He would cry like a bitch if he played Super Mario Bros. 3. No, I mean, we have seen him getting filtered by literally any puzzle in any game. Oh man, I'm getting sweaty a lot, dude. Holy shit. I want you to press play and make you watch the video while I'm gone, but I'm sure he's going to say at least like 20 stupid things while I'll be gone. And I won't get my chance to pause and start dunking on him. Like, again, if I want to watch his entire 9-hour live stream, it's going to take like 5 years. Because that's how much pausing I will have to do to call out his bullshit. That's why it's impossible for me to watch someone this stupid. I still can't tell if he's actually saying all that bullshit on purpose because he knows it's wrong, or he doesn't even care if it's wrong, or he's just too stupid to understand that he is wrong. I still haven't figured out if this guy is even a human being, dude. 99% of my surroundings were idiots, so many that at some point it got more believable to think that I'm the one who is an idiot. Okay, anyway, you guys watch. I'm going to wash myself and be back.
Thank you. Hi, Kira. I mean, that's basically what it sounds like I'm dealing with some days. I mean, that isn't a nutshell. The funny thing is, There are people who have unironically basically said all those things to me. Except the Devil May Cry one. Except that one. Queen Vampire, thank you for the $5 super chat. Me? Gongaga. I've never personally met a bad FF7 remake or Rebirth fan, but I just don't go outside. Love you. Well, most of them don't go outside either. Most of them live on the internet. I have. You may not have met them, but I have. Just go to the comment sections of literally any video I have about it, or even videos I don't have about it. Even videos that have nothing to do with Final Fantasy, you'll find them going in there to insult me and yell at me. Like, they rent-free doesn't even begin to describe it. So, thank you for that $5. Strange Jet, thank you for the $10 super chat. Have you ever heard of the Xenosaga series? Yeah, but I'm not particularly interested in them. I know Xenogears. I know it's supposed to have great writing. I got walled at the submarine boss when I was 10 and stopped playing it. But no, the Xenoblade, Xenosaga, Xenosoy series, they don't interest me, even though I know that a lot of people like them. So, Mega, thank you for the 100 bits. Just a minute, chat. Oh my god. Nice. Come here, Billy. Come here. Sorry. Certain little fluffy pooper was scooping around my feet. Now I can read some chats. Holy shit. Young Machete, welcome in. Seth of Wrath, welcome in. Casadus, thank you for the Billy face. Let's see. Bruh deleted the Kingdom Hearts video. What is this? Damn, bruh, deleted the Kingdom Hearts video. Hang on, wait. What are you saying? What are you saying? Let me read this. Billy, I need you to sit up here for a second. I just want to see what you're saying in chat. So I keep scrolling down. Scotty Wazzy. Bro deleted the Kingdom Hearts video where he compares remake fans to Kingdom Hearts fans. What are you talking about? It's there. What? Oh, you did not delete it? Oh, okay. Well, thank you. I was gonna say, what do you mean? I'm proud of that video. All right. Queen Vampire, thank you for the $10 super chat. You have my cat. Take my money. You know what? Maybe I will. Thank you for that $10. Also, Casadus, thank you for the Prime. Giorgio, thank you for the $5. It's funny that you have so many friends playing single-player games and none of them played Rebirth. They did play Remake, but they played Remake and E33, but not Rebirth. Well, Remake just turned off so many people. It just turned off so many people, mate. So, what about you, Billy? Look, it's Cat Sith. Listen, Cat Sith. Why did you show up in the pillar collapse scene in FF7 Remake, alright? You know you're not supposed to be in that scene, but you showed up and you ruined it anyway. You naughty little squishy fluffer. Oh, hello. My name is Cat Sith. AJ. He kind of looks like he's just given up on life at this point. Someone said, like, it is funny when a cat is, like, sort of mildly annoyed at a situation, but it's just too lazy to escape. That's basically what Billy is right now. He's just like, fuck it. He's just like, I could get out of this, but it's too hard. You little fluff. All right, Billy, I'm going to put him back on his bed now. Off you go. Off you go. Put you back in your bed. Off you go. Off you go, buddy. Such a good baby. He's accepting his fate, yeah.
Alright, I'm back. He was showing his cat. Good for you. You got to the cat wants out. Oh my goodness. Some people subconsciously know they are wrong and it is expressed in sweating a lot. Do you know how hot it is in Greece right now and I don't even have an AC? Are you fucking retarded? Solo watching Sebby. Yeah, you know, it's insane. Like, it's like you are trying to understand why did he say that? Is he actually that stupid? Is he trying to grift a certain... it's genuinely insane. Like, you are watching him and you're like, why? What the fuck is the point? Why aren't you doing actual research? Why aren't you trying to actually understand? I think the one person that understands these games more than me, Final Fantasy VII I mean, both the OG and the remakes, is Maximilian Dude. the more you understand these games, the more you can see how insanely stupid this guy is. Like, completely insane. And I think the biggest form of torture for Maximilian Dude would be to force him to watch Sebbywebz. Like, imagine being able to understand and comprehend the story so much that you literally know pretty much everything. You make the best theories, you watch other theories, you talk with other people, and then watching someone who's so incomprehensibly retarded trying to talk out of his ass and being wrong about everything constantly while pretending that you are the insane one. Like, imagine Maximilian Dude watching Sebbywebz. He would explode. He would not be able to handle this level of stupidity. Because the more you understand about the topic, the more the more mind blown you get when you hear stupid shit. Is he really calling others rent free? Oh shit, he indirectly called out Solon and dude, he's literally making an entire career of this shit. Like, rent free about what? Sorry for trying to understand your content, dude. Sorry for trying to figure out whether you are a grifter or a genuinely retarded. Sorry to be entertained by your stupidity. Again, this guy is not living. This guy is living rent free in my house, in my channel, because he's my mascot from now on. You know how everyone has a mascot? Like, this guy has a mascot of his cat. I have my mascot. Our channel's mascot is Sebbywebz. Sebby really called people chronically online. This guy, I swear. I'm glad he's able to entertain you even when I'm missing. I was out for like a few minutes and he still said so much stupid shit. Using cat as a prop to get people to like him. Yeah, it's hilarious. Look guys, I have a cat. Isn't that cute? Isn't that a good thing to do? It's not even alive. You need to save that cat. Max doesn't deserve that cognito hazard. Max would probably try to be as polite as possible to not trigger anybody when it comes to Sebbywebz. I fell in love with less emotions than some people hate Sebby. Listen, I don't hate Sebby. I know this sounds considering everything I have done, I genuinely don't hate Sebby because like I still can't figure out if he's actually a piece of shit or a grifting piece of shit or he's just stupid. Like, I cannot hate someone who was born retarded. Like, it makes no sense. Even if he is a grifter, like, you can tell that the guy is not all there. Like, you can tell the guy is not playing with a full deck. He's drinking, he's smoking a lot, he gets filtered by literally every puzzle, every game he plays. Like, if I hate him, I'm just making his hellish life even worse. I can make fun of him, I can make jokes of him, but hating him is fucking, it's a waste of emotion. There's nothing to hate, the guy is just retarded. You should hate people that deserve hate, not some idiots who are too stupid to understand a simple video game. Maybe it's not a simple video game, but still. Like, it's a video game for fucking 13-year-olds, for fuck's sake.
Alright. Have I seen the whole situation regarding Destiny 2? I never played Destiny, so I really don't know anything about it.
Good.
Yes, I will stream FF13 at some point, and I should do that before the before Revelations comes out. And
okay, yeah, we are going. Oh my god, FF13 is such a brain-dead game. He's probably going to like it, not even joking.
And
it's a trial and error game, that's the funny part. It's a game that you are trial and erroring the bosses by... do I even need to explain the combat? Like, it's... See which attacks are when you need to fill a stagger bar, which buffs are useful, which debuffs are working. You're not choosing which debuffs to use and which buffs to use, mind you. These are all happening, these things are happening automatically. You're just choosing what job your character is playing at that moment. And I will explain when we get there. It's a shitty game. The gameplay is trash. But he's going to like it because he that's what he loves. He loves brain-dead games.
Because people are telling me that FF13 is basically the blueprint for all modern FFs that came after that.
Oh my god. That's such a stupid... You don't understand anything if you say that. FF13 is when they introduced the stager system, but everything else, nothing else was carried from that game. And also the stager system existed in other kind of turn-based games before fucking Final Fantasy 13, so you're fucking insane if you think it's the blueprint. How can it be the blueprint? If you only have literally one mechanic and it is completely different and evolved. Oh my god.
Which, oh my god, big if true, and I think
it's not even remotely true. It's not like Final Fantasy 13 with Final Fantasy 7 remake and rebirth have so much. They are completely opposites. Completely. The only thing they share is the stagger mechanic, which again it doesn't even function the same way. You stagger enemies in the FF7 remakes in a different way. You need to pressure them fast, and then you need to use abilities or attacks that are fast to fill the bar. Also, there are some enemies that have gimmicks. FF13 is like just keep mashing the X button, watch your characters. It's worse than FF12. If you fail to realize that, says a lot about you.
I think it is true from what I've heard, and I do see people saying that, like, a lot of OG fans say that they've just gone silent because whenever they talk about Final Fantasy or try to argue it, they get shouted down by the FF13 fans and all fans post FF13.
What?
Just gone silent because whenever they see people saying that, like, a lot of OG fans say that they've just gone silent because whenever they talk about Final Fantasy or try to argue it, they get shouted down by the FF13 fans and all fans post FF13.
I mean, FF13 is fucking dog shit, so it would make sense to have for it to have a cult following. The only good thing about it is the again, you watch my video, dude. My video is literally the most well-informed FF7 franchise mainline games on YouTube when it comes to combat of these games. I didn't even talk about FF13 and 15 because of how bad they are. And yeah, he will play them if he doesn't realize that the combat is non-existent there and it's more branded than even 12. Well, it's not like he has ever realized anything properly.
Which I find fascinating. I need to know. I think 13 is going to be the last piece in the puzzle, because
what
FF
puzzle?
Crisis Core blew my mind. I could not believe how much of the DNA of FF7 remake was in it. And
how much of the FF7 remake? The gameplay of FF7 Crisis Core has nothing to do with FF7 remakes. Nothing. There is no ATB, there is no stagger. There are no fucking casino reels in the remakes. You have an entire team to manage. There is way more customizable RPG mechanics, and there are multiple. What the fuck are you talking about? What drugs did you take to make that kind of fucking connection? How much are you reaching, dude? Like, he's making connections where they literally don't exist. Dude, if you played the remakes like Crisis Core, that's your problem. You played like absolute shit. If you play them like dodge roll simulators, that says a lot about you. Crisis Core is a dodge roll simulator, not a trial and error game, but still a dodge roll simulator. You either are they spamming shit from afar, or you are just dodge rolling and hitting with basic attacks. Like,
I couldn't believe how much Crisis Core just felt like a prequel to Remake.
Again, like, how am I supposed to argue against someone who's like living in a different reality? Have you guys played Crisis Core? Oh my god, like what? Oh. Oh. Why am I lagging all of a sudden? No, okay. Haven't played Crisis Core. Okay, give me a moment because I'm lagging. Because this fucking piece of shit is lagging me. Haven't played Crisis Core. Okay, I'll show you. Since I'm such a good boy. I mean, we did see a little bit of his playthrough. Were you guys in that live stream? When we were watching his Sebbywebz playthrough of FF7 Crisis Core. Holy moly, dude. Oh my god. Oh shit, No. No. Never mind. Did you watch that live stream? Were you guys there? Did you remember? Were you sleeping? Why am I lagging so much? What is this shit? Oh my god, what the fuck is happening, dude? Look at this. Remember seeing him playing it. Okay, cool. That meant this fucking poll. Crisis Core was when you play Zack, yes. Let me close this shit. God damn, dude. Yeah, let's take the fucking pop out chat. Okay, remove this shit. Okay, much better. And he played it, yes, I remember. He was screaming like a girl at Sephiroth's attack. Yeah, we saw that as well. Yes, he was going to lose at the tutorial if I'm correct, yep. Matvey, no, also I lied, my falling in love is totally nuts. The object will notice and maybe even want to call the police. What? The fuck are you talking about? Oh my god. I'm going to show you. Not even the Rebirth. Like Rebirth as I show, if you guys have watched my video, and I hope you did. If you guys have watched this video of mine where I explain the entirety of the basics of FF7 Rebirth, you know how that game plays. Final Fantasy. I mean, I hope you guys watched that. 7 Crisis Core Combat Explained. Combat Guide, the Buster Sword. What the fuck does that mean? No, we don't want the Buster Sword. Combat example, no. Like, there is nothing even to explain, that's the funny part. Okay, maybe, no. Crisis Combat Ever Crisis. No, not this game. There is nothing. See, there is no one explaining the combat of Crisis Core because there is nothing to explain. It's literally use basic attack. You have basic roll roll. We have a guard, and that's it. The rest is just a few RPG mechanics. How the fuck can you say that game is the same with the fucking remakes? I literally in my video where I explain the fucking very basics of fucking Rebirth. It's insane. Like I don't worry. Crisis Core. Maximilian. Fucking Maximilian. Dude, Final Fantasy 7 Crisis Core. Okay. No, not first playthrough. Let's go for the reunion. Like, look at this shit. The game starts.
Emotions have affected the DMV. Lines will be shorter. Zach's emotional state towards characters he meets will heighten the DMV. Your pachinko chances now are greatly enhanced.
Wait, what?
Oh dear.
It's just one
When
man.
did he get there?
Prepare to swarm him.
So I think this was the fight that made me turn off hard mode in the PSP version. I was like, oh dear.
Angie.
This is,
Great.
you know? Man, these guys stop running and
activating combat
shooting,
mode.
fool.
Okay. Move camera, target lock, switch target, attack, guard, dodge. That's it. That's the combat. That's the entirety of the action combat. I think in the reunion, which is essentially a remastered version, you also get the Buster Sword with one extra mechanic. Once you get the Buster Sword, I don't know what it is. I haven't played the reunion version, but that's it. That's literally combat. You attack, you guard, you dodge. And then there is the fucking roulette machine mechanic, which I showed you with numbers, and I explained you properly how it works in that live stream of Sebbywebz that we were watching. And then there are some things that some spells, some materials that have spells that you use MP. There are abilities that require AP. Same with used with materials, and that's it. That's the combat. In what fucking world is that a prequel to fucking remake or the Rebirth? You have an entire party. You have ATB, you have management, you have depth in everything, in weapons, in fucking builds. Materials are different. Here you can just spam the shit out of it. You don't even...
Attack, dodge, and guard. I got it. I'm going to attack. I'm going to guard.
Oh my god. Again, I'm just repeating myself because this retard is also repeating himself. Like, he played throughout the entire game and he doesn't realize what the game is. How are you supposed to talk to someone like this? Like, it's physically for his brain to understand. He either doesn't want to understand or he's physically incapable. Like, it's one or the other.
It's post FF13, which I find fascinating. I need to know. I think 13 is going to be the last piece in the puzzle, because
holy fuck, this is...
FF Crisis Core blew my mind. I could not believe how much of the DNA of FF7 Remake was in it.
There was literally none of it. Literally none. Having basic attack, basic guard, and the basic roll exist in every action game. You fucking lunatic.
And I couldn't believe how much Crisis Core just felt like a prequel to Remake.
Oh my god. This guy would not be able to explain that for $1 quadrillion.
It was insane realizing that.
Wow, it was insane. How did you? No, I refuse to believe someone this stupid can exist. I just refuse. My brain literally cannot comprehend that he's actually this stupid. He has to be lying. I refuse to believe someone this insane can exist. Someone that this confidently being this insane in front of such a huge audience and no one is calling him out. Like he might as well start a death cult and he will be just as successful. Yanderyu, Matvey, not here, not now to discuss. The combat is lottery. Yes, I mean, it's not entirely lottery. You still have your basic movement, positioning, your guards. Sometimes you have to guard attack. Sometimes your guard is broken, you want to avoid. Sometimes you're just spamming your magic. Sometimes you're healing. It's extremely basic and it has nothing to do with the fucking remakes, because the remakes are a combination of good action that has depth, and you are using all of that action to move up your ATB, your action time bar, instead of waiting for it to be filled as a turn-based game. Attack, parry, dodge, block is the best set for fight. All other complexes should be on the situation, not abilities or tools. What? Death Cult Sebby is probably his destiny.
Stagger? Yeah, Stagger sucks. I don't think Stagger is good.
He doesn't think Stagger is good. He literally doesn't understand the most fundamental of what an RPG is. Like Tifa's role in Final Fantasy VII remakes is to melt staggered enemies. You don't think stagger is good at all? Like, do you not understand that it adds depth, it adds layers to builds? Do you want to have someone that melts enemies when they are staggered, or do you want to have tanks that are using the stagger to take that time when the enemy is staggered to re-heal your team and do other stuff? Like, the game allows you to play in so many different ways. The stagger is also one part of them. I don't think stagger is good. What the fuck do you mean I don't think stagger is good? Octopath Traveler has a stagger mode. Final Fantasy fucking what is it called? Resonance? Is it called Resonance? Yes, okay. Final Fantasy Resonance has a stagger mode because it's literally made by the people that made Octopath Traveler and have also stagger modes in these games. Like, if you think stagger mode is not good, stagger mode is not good because it's stagger mode. It's good because it's implemented that well. Same reason ATB in the previous Final Fantasy games is not good because it's just waiting for your turn to be filled. ATB in the remakes is super good because you are controlling it by playing well in the action. You can move it faster. Your turn can come faster the better you play the action, and then the better you play the RPG mechanics, the better of a player you are, the better of a strategic player you are. I don't think the stagger is good. Like, what argument do you have? How can you possibly make argument against such a well implemented stagger mechanic?
Loves to grind. Stagger just means that, like, your move. Stagger just makes you feel weak, man.
Huh? What the fuck does that mean?
Your moves just don't feel like they do any damage.
Again, see, he's literally repeating everything every scrub says. Your moves feel like they don't do damage. Your job is to fucking pressure an enemy, figure out how to pressure them, whether it's gimmicks or exploiting weaknesses or doing a lot of damage instantly. at a certain time, and then you need to figure out how to pressure them, and once you also pressure them and stagger them, you need to figure out how to do as much damage as possible, or you use that time when they are staggered to do other things like replenish the heals or reposition your characters. Like, this is all strategy. What do you mean? He just damage. Like, that's the only thing he understands. That's how retarded he is. And by the way, he worships games that have stagger meter. Both Expedition 33 and Dark Souls have stagger. And it's implemented way worse there. It's just garbage. You don't even see the fucking the fucking stagger bar there. Like, everything he says is applied to the games that he worships, and it's way worse in the games that he worships. And it's actually almost perfected in the games that he hates. Like, it's insanity. Everything he says is the exact opposite of reality. Like, how do you not go crazy watching this guy? Like, you must have, like, discarded the last piece of your sanity to the fucking trash can by watching this guy. Can you believe that in the OG Demon Souls there was a true death mechanic where if you died while in Souls form before you picked up your souls, then you lose all your levels? For real? Flavor 87. Never made it in the final product though. Okay. Thank fuck, because I'm pretty sure these losers would still totally fair pick Souls game 11 out of 10. Yeah, it's a skill issue, they should have made it. Sebby should become a Star Citizen. There wasn't any true death mechanics. No, there were, but they didn't make it to the final product. That's what he says, right? Andy, I can't believe it never made. Yeah, it's so sad we didn't get to see the way more of seething from that fandom. There was in development. Okay. Well, they knew at least it would be absolute shit, yeah. Stagger mechanic balance some of the unblockables that bosses use. Rip it out and you have to redesign center fine. Yeah, exactly, that's the point. Like, the game is so well designed around the stagger mechanic that it feels not only do the characters feel unique in the roles, like, there is a very good reason to choose every character. All of them are very good at something, they are worse at other things, and depending on how you build them, they can become better or worse. But the staggering adds extra depth. You need to think of how to use the gimmick against them, how to use your builds against the enemies, and how to use that time that they are staggered also. The pressure time is also something you can use. The funniest thing is that the stagger exists in Dark Souls and Expedition 33. Like, oh my god. Even in other games, like Devil May Cry has an invisible stagger too. Like, there are times that you hit an enemy at certain points and they get staggered, and you get free hits on them because they are staggered. Like, saying the stagger mechanic is bad means you don't understand any mechanics. You don't understand anything about game design, literally nothing. Like, the stagger mechanic is not, oh, you are not doing a lot of damage, you need to wait to stagger them so you can do a lot of damage. No. You can decide to use a team with glass cannons, where you just want to stagger an enemy once and then use all of your team to melt it instantly. That's why you want to have a Tifa in that kind of team. But that's one playstyle around the stagger mechanic. And again, it also matters how you pressure it and how you stagger it. Figure it out, all that stuff around it. Oh my god. Like, he genuinely doesn't understand the very first thing about that combat. He just hits until his ATB is filled, and he just uses random abilities. That's how he played the entire game. Like, we can keep watching his fucking playthrough if you want to. He has proven throughout the entirety that he didn't understand anything about it. And he keeps talking shit about the gameplay. It would have filtered like 2/3 of the fan base. Indigenous music. getting the stager if you actively opening up the boss for damage. Yeah, in Souls you passively wait for the boss to allow you to hit. Yes, in bosses you only hit when you are allowed to hit. You are not playing around any mechanics in bosses in games like Dark Souls. It's as Simon says, now you need to dodge, now you need to dodge, now you need to dodge, now you are allowed to poke, now you are allowed to hit, now you are allowed to jump attack, now you are allowed to heal. Einstein was wrong, stupidity has limits. Flan, have no idea what you said in the first part of the sentence. Sebby and his community transcends those limits. Just comparing the way you have to be proactive in FF7 remakes versus the game Sebbywebz like, yeah. I know, but I want to understand what you exactly said. Like, sometimes you don't want to blow all your ATB so you can stagger them quickly when they start a full screen unblockable. Yes. Like, if you see the enemy doing a huge move, you want to keep your ATB, you want to manage your ATB, so you can start instantly using it once you see the huge move coming, and you can pressure the enemy or even stagger it, and that way you pretty much skip it, you negate the enemy from using that huge move. Again, there is so much decision making with all the different kinds of builds and materials and weapons and the teams that you can select. And he's just like, oh, stagger is bad because you just do more damage and you don't do a lot of damage, and then you do a lot of damage after you stagger. Yeah, that's what stagger is. He's using the logic of the fucking of the Dark Souls. When you just stagger an enemy so you can do an execute that deals a lot of damage. Or the logic of Expedition 33. In Expedition 33 you stagger them to break their defense, to stun them, and to do damage. To do free damage. The actively opening up the boss, by that I mean making him vulnerable to taking relevant damage. Yeah, opening if you have a lot of ATB, it means you can use it to use a lot of moves. If all of your 3 characters have full ATB, 2 ATB each character, once you see the enemy doing a huge attack, you can start using all of your ATBs to bombard it with attacks, so you can pressure it or stagger it.
You know, stagger is like, oh, what if half your moves did no damage, and what if the other half just were too slow?
Oh my god. Oh my god. All of your moves. Oh my god. Why am I doing this to myself, honestly? Like, genuinely, why am I watching this guy? Oh my god. Most insufferable retard to ever exist, dude. Like literally. Yeah, let's see how he did here. I mean, I'm sorry that I'm spoiling the game for you guys. I'm just going to go to the boss fight straight up, without showing anything. I'll try. I don't want to go to the very final bosses, but that's why I went to the mid of the live streams. Is it here? No. What? Where is that part? What? How did he skip that part? What the fuck is happening? No, it's before that. Right? Yeah. Yeah, okay, it should be here. No. It's here, I think.
Behold the water level. Turn 2016. Get out of here. Enough with these silly goose shenanigans. Cat shit is the imposter. Actually, I mean, he is. Golden collar. That's a red 13 weapon, I'm assuming.
Okay. Yeah, I forgot he plays on Japanese. Look at how he fights.
Step on me, please. You know what? I think we might be able to fix her. We're gonna have to give it the old college try. All right, let's do this fight.
Okay, you have your ATB, you filled it. Let's see what kind of move he's going to use. Like, look at how many abilities he has. Is he going to read what the abilities do and figure out which one is the better for this situation, which one is the better for these kinds of enemies, what their weaknesses are? Or is he just going to use a random one?
Prime.
Okay, Prime is not bad. I mean, she still picked it randomly, but... do you see how much damage he did? What happened to the... You are not doing enough damage until you stagger them. You fucking kill the enemy before the stagger bar is the stagger bar is not going to reach the fucking end. Like, if you use the correct abilities, you are doing a fuck ton of damage. There are some huge enemies or some enemies that have a lot of guard, so you need to break it by staggering them, but depending on what you're fighting and depending on what abilities and builds you are using, you are going to be doing a lot of damage even when they are not staggered. Like, you are destroying your very argument right here. Besides the fact that Cloud has the Berserk passive ability that you can get by using a certain move that gives him extra 30% damage done and deal to him. Look at you fucking slaughtered it. I mean, you're playing on easy mode, but you can do that on normal mode too, except you need more skill. You need to play better. And actually, this guy is mashing his way because he's playing on easy. On normal, obviously, you need to play better, but still, you can kill them without staggering them. And this is like the middle of the game.
To die.
Yeah, these enemies do revive once, I think, with half health. And they keep the stagger bar from what they had before they died the first time.
We don't need to waste a good...
Yeah, we don't need to waste ATB because staggering takes a lot of damage even from basic attacks. That's fair.
These things just melt.
Uh-huh.
We can just spam.
Uh-huh. Cool.
Ah, yes, Capwell, yes. If you're wondering why this Japanese game is being played in Japanese, it's a Scooby-Doo mystery. Anyway.
How are you going to do at the boss though? I'm sure you'll manage perfectly fine, right?
You're a good Shiv. Thank you so much again.
Come on, where's the boss? here.
Fury!
There you go. Okay. Okay, this is a boss fight.
It's like from one of my Japanese hentais. Alright, chat. Are you ready for a real fight?
Uh-huh.
Let's fucking go.
Alright, let's show us.
Come here, you son of a bitch. Yup.
Okay, what ability is he going to use? Prime mode, why is he using that? Strengthens Punisher mode. Hold down attack to deliver 3 consecutive strikes. Increases Berserk potency. So you can see it has a lot of extra effect. You don't just use a move to do damage.
Prime.
Uh-huh. Are you going to take advantage of all the things that of all the special effects that this move is going to give you, or would you just move it because you just use it because it's beautiful? Yeah, congratulations, you missed.
Oh, my miss.
It doesn't even matter that he missed because he still gets the buff, the Berserk buff, and he also gets the Prime mode replacing his Punisher mode, meaning it becomes more powerful. Is he going to use it though?
Oh shit! Triple slash, alright. You want some of this? Oh, America! Fuck you!
Like, the enemy has a buff. Do you know what that buff is? You can literally assess the enemy and you can see every single buff and debuff in the entire game, every single weakness of the enemy, all the gimmicks. You can remove this buff that essentially makes the enemy tankier. Are you going to do any of that? No, of course you are not. And by the way, he's still playing on easy mode. Like on normal mode, he would be slaughtered by way before he reached this point.
Bonus round.
Bonus round, okay. What does this thing do? Fuck, we can't even see. Okay, that's not a problem. Final Fantasy Rebirth abilities. Abilities. Bonus round. Loads his gun arm with special bullets to increase stagger and attack power. So it increases how much your attacks are going to be increasing the stagger and the damage dealt. And you can see the amount of bullets that he gets. It's a buff essentially. He used it, now he has 60 bullets. It means 60 of the bullets that shot from his minigun arm are going to be stronger, doing more damage and increasing more of the stagger. And it doesn't even matter what kind of attacks. It can be special attacks, it can be basic attacks. It works for every single attack.
It's time. Maximum Fury!
Okay, that's not bad. Maximum Fury is consume all ATB to fire a long stream of bullets at the enemy. So essentially this is to do a lot of damage. And since he buffed up his weapon to do even more damage, this is good. This is going to work.
Maximum Fury!
There you go, the enemy got pressured. Because it's easy mode, mind you, not that it would be that easy on normal mode.
Catch it! It's time.
Whoa. Whoa. We are lagging here. Okay, let's close this one for a little bit. Yes, I would need to play to fully understand. No, you can just watch my video that I made about FF7 Rebirth. I explained it very well. Love for some of this to make a whole frame list for every car, so these morons can't argue anymore. The thumbnail hides Sebby's natural beauty. You want frame data for the FF7 remakes? Not sure what you meant. Yeah, that could be feasible so that people stop arguing pointlessly, slow, fast, without even showing footage. None of his chat here that he's covering the most important part of the user interface. Yeah, it's funny. Like, he's literally... like, he could put himself above the fucking... the stats, ATB, health, mana and stuff, and he put the chat above him, and it would be perfectly fine. But yeah, no one gives a shit, like, because no one cares about him, the game, or anything. This is a pure circle jerk. Of course he makes anime noises like a tar. Yeah, he will never stop. Like, he'll be 150-year-old, he will still be making that. He's not at his worst yet. Nah, because I remember him when we were watching his FF7 Rebirth playthrough. He was using the fucking focused thrust and focused shot with Cloud and Barret, and those are moves that don't do damage. These are moves that are meant to only increase the fucking stagger. They do damage a little bit, but they are moves that are meant to increase the fucking stagger bar. So if you are using these moves and you expect to do damage, you are the idiot. As you can see, your normal moves, like you buffed up Barret, who is literally the tank of the team, not the guy that deals damage. And you use his maximum fury attack and you did this much damage to a non-staggered enemy. How is that bad damage? You're playing the most basic way possible and you're still doing damage. Obviously you are playing easy mode, which makes this fight brained for you. But how can you say this is not damage? Like, do you not see this bar right here? Like, you use 2 moves to do this damage. The music is actually getting me hyped and I'm not even playing. Yeah. OMG, the boss is his mom. No full human being is even playing. His name should be special.
For the most serious move in the entire game, let's raid!
Yeah. Can you be a little bit less cringe, you fucking loser? Just a little bit. Okay, so he's using Kate Sith, this cut thing. Using the ability Let's Ride. We'll read it.
Serious move in the entire game.
Let's mute this fucking retard. Call your Moogle over and hop aboard, enabling jump attacks and fully healing your Moogle. And also press circle to dismount. Okay.
Raid!
There you go. He called this white thing underneath. Now the cat is riding this Moogle, this fat Moogle. And you can use this Moogle as for so many things. Like Kate Sith has such an insane variety of moves.
Fuck, what can I do as this cat? Roll the dice!
Roll the dice. Okay, you decided to use the dice, which does something random. It can buff you up, it can damage the enemy, it can heal your team, it can do a lot of things, but you are not using this to do damage. You are using it to see if you are going to be favored by luck. There are very good things that can happen by this. You can get some really strong buffs.
Fuck, I got off him. No, get back on him.
No, you do get something, right? Yeah, you got Hyper Beam. You got Fire and Thunder used on the enemy.
Synergy! Soldier Muga Classroom!
There you go, pressured again.
That is so dope. It's also mad, I like that.
And he's literally mashing, he's not even watching the enemy.
That's echt funny. Oh my god. Doki doki. Roll the dice.
And he keeps rolling the dice.
Prime. Yeah! Welcome to hell. Come on, Cloud. Come on, stagger him. Stagger him. You can stagger this boy. Alright, Barrett, it's on you to stagger him. Focus shot!
Okay, I mean, he was already... How did you figure out that focus shot staggers? Someone must have told him, because the times that we saw him, he was playing like absolute shit. Okay, now that he's staggered, what are you going to do?
Are you ready?
Uh-huh.
Oh, wait, I did... Sorry. Just gonna answer one thing real quick.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you are definitely in a position to be distracted, since you are such a smart and focused guy. Now he can use the fucking, what was that move that gives him the Berserk for Cloud, that deals extra damage and takes extra damage. Since the enemy is staggered, the enemy cannot attack him, so the damage taken doesn't matter. He can use the buff for Barret. He could have used the buff before the stagger happened, so he can use an attack now to deal more damage. Let's see what he's going to do.
To rumble. Shinku. Infinity's end.
Okay, that's a good move that does a lot of damage. And you don't need to shout like a fucking animal, but why am I lagging? I don't understand. That's a lot of damage.
Behold. Pride, get in it. One more. Do another one. Do another one, Morty. Do a fucking other.
I mean, that's not a very smart idea, because it's a slow move, and since the enemy is already up, he might move away. But it might work. Okay, yeah, see, it does damage even when the enemy is not staggered. Like, what are you complaining about here?
Oh, you fucking own. His fate. United refocus.
Did you read what this shit does, motherfucker? This is a buff.
Maximum Fury.
Okay, Maximum Fury with 3 ATBs. Essentially, it's a buff that allows you to have up to 3 ATBs instead of 2. Which means you can save up more ATBs to use them all at once.
Bash him, bash him, bash him. Wait, mount up.
And it becomes easier to gather ATB as well.
Fuck, this thing's gone nuts.
Yep.
Let's cure up the boys. Cure up. Wait, Petrify Pile Drive? What is that?
Limit break, okay, that's a super attack.
What the hell is this? Mega Magic Mob Box?
He's not even reading what the fucking super attack does. Like it says right here what it does, but who cares, right?
Go.
Yeah, it's sick.
What is that?
It's really strong. A lot of damage, and yeah, you cannot do two super attacks at the same time with Dumbas. With the same character.
Oh my!
His video quality is so bad. I don't even understand. Like, you are watching an obnoxious piece of shit with obnoxious quality, playing like shit, talking like shit. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. People who tolerate this guy will tolerate everything, dude.
God, they went to town with Cat Sith.
Oh, now you like Cat Sith.
Holy shit! Oh, that's great. Okay, that's pretty fucking cool, man.
What do you mean? Everything is cool. What's not cool here? What happened here that was not cool? I mean, the other times that we saw him fight bosses, he was playing like absolute shit, but apparently he realized at least the basics.
They've done a great job with cat shit based on those two
What do you
attacks, and yeah.
Based on those 2 attacks, every single one of his attacks are good, every single one of his abilities are good. You just randomly decided to choose them, and like, again, he actually doesn't understand. I think he still plays randomly. He randomly chooses moves, and they just happen to work out. And they only work because he's playing on his mode.
Oh, fuck it, I'm gonna put those on YouTube, and if you don't like it, you can suck my cat shit right there. Cat shit. Sinju reaction. Right, that was fucking dope, man. That was great. That was great. Roll Daisu. I bet you could get away with one of these.
Again, he used Infinity's End, which is a slow, huge attack that is preferably used to either enemies that are not moving much or to enemies that are staggered. If the enemy moves, this entire move is going to... This requires 2 ATBs, by the way. This will be a terrible idea. If it works, it's probably going to kill the enemy, though. See, he's using focus shot on an enemy. Focus shot is not going to do any damage. Like, he still doesn't understand. The fuck am I doing? He literally still doesn't understand. Okay, he missed. His focus shot didn't do shit. And he missed his Infinity End attack. So, this was right here proof that he still doesn't understand the very fundamentals of the game. He's so stupid, he has reached halfway through the game and he still doesn't understand fundamentals. He still doesn't understand that focus shot is about increasing stagger and not dealing damage, and at this point you just want to kill off, to finish off the enemy. And Infinity's End is a very slow move. Like, you have seen this move so many times, how do you use it? Did you expect the boss to magically allow you to get hit?
Oh, I knew it. They always dodge.
Yeah, they always dodge very slow attacks. I wonder why. It's almost as if the AI is good.
And I'll stagger. Fuck. Yeah, for it.
Yeah, the music is fucking dope. It makes me hype as well.
Holy shit.
The problem is that I'm watching Sebbywebz, which is the opposite of hype.
Mount up. Shit, he's getting fucked. Is that my...
You are staying in front of him. What do you mean he's getting fucked? Move away or stay away. Cade Sith has range attack. Cade Sith can send his fucking Moogle as a kamikaze attack or to attack it from afar away. Like, you can do a fuck ton of stuff with Cade Sith and you are complaining about getting hit because you are standing in front of the boss.
Is that my guard? Is that what happens when I hold guard? Oh my god, that is so dumb. I love that. That's great. I'm just gonna block it with my fat. Oh, it worked.
Yeah. When you have your Moogle out, your defense by guarding is so good that... again, Cade Sith without his Moogle is just a cat running around and shooting magic shots from afar. With his Moogle, he can do everything.
It worked. Yeah, what are you gonna do, mate? Huh? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do is this. Oh my god, that is so stupid. Let's do this one.
Yeah, you are not going to do shit. You just died. Because you are an idiot. And you are still going to win because you are playing on easy mode.
Oh fuck, we're dead?
Oh wow, you didn't see? You were on low health all this time and you didn't even realize it? Do you not see? Your chat cannot see. I can barely see the fucking the fucking user interface behind you, and I even knew.
Oh, race for PvP.
What? Yeah, and you got saved by Ifrit.
Oh my god.
He's at this fucking point. He has played for 6, 12, 20, 28, 35 hours plus he has played the fucking FF7 remake, and he still doesn't understand the fundamentals of the combat. But it's the game's fault, right? It's the game's fault. Not only is he wrong about the fact that your abilities don't do damage, they do. He doesn't even use them properly. Oh my god. Kupo. He is looking up what to do on the fight through the phone. Don't get what's the point here. We know he's not actually playing well. No, I just wanted to see if at least at that point he's able to understand the fundamentals and at least do some more damage when the enemy is not staggered or when staggering the enemy. I'd rather watch this ex-boss in 2 minutes videos. He doesn't even pause the game when he wants to pause it. Whatever, Moogle got mogged. Top level gamers don't need to worry about health. What? He's not even bottom. He's a bottom level gamer. True, you can avoid all damage in these games, I think. Yes. In Rebirth, not in Remake. Yes. Okay, we are not going to watch any more of his garbage. It's fucking over for him. We are only going to watch his reaction to FF7 FF Resonance. Because let's be honest, that's what matters. That's what I clicked this video for. I want to see his reaction, and then I want to see if he's going to play it. I mean, to be honest, I don't want to watch this guy ever again, but
I might just pour myself a whiskey. Because I can't. I don't know how the fuck.
FF Resonance better sell 1 billion fucking copies with how much people whine about turn-based Final Fantasy. I mean, there are games that are like Final Fantasy and they are turn-based. They are not selling that much. They are selling 1 or 2 million, but that's not bad. Like if you have a team. If you give the Octopath Traveler team the budget of Final Fantasy games, I'm sure they can make an insane game, like on the level of Persona, Metaphori Fantasio.
YouTubers just do this on stream. No, hang on.
The way.
Okay, he's watching it.
Journey.
Finally.
Spheres goes on stream.
Okay. Finally.
Loud noises. I'm just gonna turn the volume down for myself so I don't blow my own eardrums out. And I'm just gonna adjust this. Sorry, Chad. I can stream, but like making YouTube videos on stream is like it's harder than you think. It might actually be the hardest job in the world. So, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for Final Fantasy Resonance. Begin.
The first Final Fantasy in HD 2D. Final Fantasy returns to its roots with cinematic pixel art in a classic tale of crystals with a new twist. Final Fantasy Resonance.
So this is Brave Exvius, which was a mobile gacha game that is being repackaged into a single player game. Is that the story behind this? Can anyone clear that up? Just let's get that fact.
It was a mobile game. They removed all the gacha mechanics, they removed all the padding, and they made it an actual JRPG, turn-based with just the story, and they probably added some extra stuff to make it, I don't know, to make it feel more like an actual single-player game, I guess.
Okay, that's what it is. All right, cool. Let's keep going.
A mysterious warrior driven by revenge and
I mean,
shrouded.
they did the same thing with Octopath Traveler 0, and it's an incredible game. So, if it works, if it worked once, it might work twice. It's literally by the same team, the same Octopath Traveler team.
In darkness, seeks to shatter the 8 crystals that sustain this world. As a knight of the realm, you set out on a journey to protect the crystals. Encounter allies bound by a shared fate. Explore fantastic lands. And overcome countless perils along the way.
So, how do you feel about that? No, you are not going to comment on it? Sweeping Stadia.
Uncover the secrets of the past as you discover the truth of this world. Summon new strength from outside and within.
Oh my god, it's Odin!
Final Fantasy Resonance. Coming October 22nd, 2026.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Save the date. Oh, wait, there's a bit more. Whoa, let's say the rest of it.
You didn't look at his chat.
Gentlemen, save the date. Oh, wait, there's a bit more.
Stadia XD, Stadia system.
Heroes resonate across worlds.
That's right. You can unlock characters from other Final Fantasies. Oh my god, it's Cloud, and you can have them join you. Now, they're not main story characters, but they're just like, they're in your party, I think?
No, they are only coming to do a super attack and then they leave. Are you blind? Or are you deaf?
Now they
across worlds.
That's right, you can unlock
they didn't say it
characters from other Final Fantasies, but they're just like, they're in your party, I think? There's a method to this. Yeah, Gacha Fantasy Resonance. Brave Gachanans. All right, stop again.
Heroes resonate across worlds.
Oh my god, it's Squall.
Yeah, they only come to do their super attacks and then they leave.
Better pre-order in case they run out of digital copies. So let me get this straight.
Yeah.
We'll just have this looping while I talk. Actually, no, we can just have it here. Can you play gacha within this game?
No, you fucking dumbass. They told you they removed all the gacha elements.
It's coming?
Are you stupid? What the fuck are you talking about? It's not a gacha game.
As in, when you buy this, will you be able to pay for a chance? When this is coming, will you get the... What am I trying to say?
It's not gacha at all. Why is no one saying that?
When this comes out, will you be...
No gacha. There you go. Your own chan is telling you.
Able to pay extra for a chance to unlock Cloud
and
Squall?
No, shut up.
Is that what's going to happen in this?
No.
It's a standalone title.
Yes.
So it will just... They'll all be in the game.
Yes.
There is no gacha.
Yes.
Okay. So when you get the game, you're gonna just have Cloud and Squall and Lightning and everyone else. You find them in the world? You will unlock them in the world. It's all unlocked in game. Okay. Yeah. Well,
what?
Right, let's talk about the game then.
Okay.
I don't have anything. You know what? Maybe I'll put in some music. Ah, fuck it. It's hard to do it without it. Let's
It's hard to talk without
music. Let's use this. No, let's use this.
Yeah, if you are not hypnotizing your audience with With music, they are going to see through your bullshit or something.
There we go. And we'll just have it, like, loop.
Uh-huh.
I mean, there's nothing offensive to me about this. If you wanted a 2D turn-based...
What do you mean there is nothing offensive about me? Aren't you supposed to love this genre? Are you mental?
Final Fantasy game, I guess this is it.
Huh?
To me, it doesn't look different. I mean, to me, it looks the same as, like, Octopath.
Okay. And why is that a problem?
And I know Octopath came afterwards, but it's just, unless you are a hardcore JRPG fan, both games kind of look identical.
Aren't you a hardcore JRPG fan?
To you. In fact, while I say that, why don't I play the Octopath trailer? Just to drive my point home.
Oh,
just 1 second.
Why?
There we
Why
go.
are people watching this guy? Why?
Alright.
This is the best news that you could get, you fucking retard. According to what you are supposed to like. If this goes well, Final Fantasy 17 will have the budget of a Final Fantasy game, and it might be fucking turn-based. Do you not understand how important this is for the fucking industry, for the fucking genre? How are you the savior? I can't believe in you anymore. You are not my savior. Guys, can you believe in Sebbywebz after this? Oh, he goes about it for an hour and a half, roughly. Who can handle this rainbow puke without also puking? Sure, he has such insights to say. I mean, we are going to listen. He's the savior, guys. We need to listen to the savior, okay? If the savior of the fucking turn-based genre is not going to... If you don't listen to the savior, who are we listening to? Remake colors were okay at least, but this looks impossible to look at. Motherfucker, this is a turn-based game. What are your problems with looking? You are issuing a command and you see the command happen. Well, what's the problem? You are not playing an action game. You say that, then offer talk about the witness. Bingo card. Sebby will go on about how people don't want turn-based after citing off E33 for energizing the turn-based genre. He lacked so smart about the fact Square already does other turn-based, so it's pointless to make an FF spin-off. No. But how... this is essentially testing the waters though. If this goes well, they might return to the roots of the fucking mainline Final Fantasy games. Dude, what does he even want? It has to be 3D high fidelity models or what? I have no clue. I mean, even if he does want that, that's the point though. This is a Final Fantasy game. It's a spin-off, but it's a return to the roots. Like, Octopath Traveler games are literally the peak of the JRPG turn-based genre. And they did this to see, okay, now we have an actual Final Fantasy game, literally peak turn-based JRPG. If this sells, why not do Final Fantasy 17 like this, except with the higher budget, with the graphics? I believe Sebbywebz is new. How did... At least one letter out of 6 in Savior. I'm making my bingo right now. I know the creature enough now. Dude.
1 second. It's loading up.
Again, I want to believe that at least we can agree on a surface level. If he's going to talk shit about this game, then even his surface must disintegrate.
Alright.
He needs to remove his skin from his fucking body. Even his skin is wrong. And it's going to be exposed how hollow he is inside.
Yeah, I don't think this is particularly mind-blowing or revolutionary.
That's not the fucking point, you fucking retard. It's literally a Final Fantasy game with classical turn-based JRPG system. That's exactly what you wanted. You literally made videos about them, about wanting them to return to basic turn-based.
When people say that they want Final Fantasy to go turn-based again, they don't mean just like any old turn-based game.
I will fucking kill you, dude. I'll fucking destroy you.
and then you call it Final Fantasy. What they mean is like the mainline games, like.
That's why this is a big deal, motherfucker, because it's Final Fantasy game, not a mainline, a spin-off. But if people are liking this, they might make the mainline games as well. They are not going to fucking spend the fucking entire millions of dollars on a mainline game just to test the waters as a chance to see if people like turn-based games. They have already tried it, and they know people like action games more. I'm sorry, it is what it is. This is a chance for them to return to the turn-based.
You have a 15, 16, and soon to be 17. If you enjoy this, fine, but there's a lot of fans who are acting like...
What do you mean if you enjoy this? You are the one who loves this genre. You are the savior of this genre.
This is what you wanted. And if you don't buy it, you need to STFU forever and all that. So.
Are you insane?
Yeah. Octopath was originally a phone gacha game first, was...
No, Octopath Traveler 0 was a gacha game.
Is it? You're not selling me on this, so...
Huh? You're not selling me on the best turn-based JRPG.
I don't really have any feelings about FF Resonance at all, to be perfectly honest. Because it's never been what I was asking for. It's never been what anyone was talking about.
What the...
when they talk about, should Final Fantasy go turn-based again? You know what I mean? It has been added to the argument where, you know how, like, if you say you want FF to go turn-based again, people say, they already do make turn-based Final Fantasy games. They're just not called Final Fantasy. And then they give you Bravely Default, Octopath, Dragon Quest, and it's like, that's not what's being asked for.
What is being asked for?
Fortunately, that's just a weak gaslight.
Of what?
If it worked, then more people would buy those games. It doesn't work because it doesn't sell.
Okay, tell me what we want.
Give them.
It does sell, by the way. Selling 1 and 2 millions of copies with this kind of budget is super good. You are making actually... The amount of money that you are making in comparison to the amount of spent is actually incredible.
We can add FF Resonance to that list as well when people pull that gaslight.
How is it a gaslight? What is your point? You haven't stated what you want. I'm pretty fucking sure you wanted classic turn-based in the mainline FF games with high fidelity graphics and all that stuff, which is what we will get if this game sells well.
I did a video about that, actually, called The Most Pathetic Lie in the Final Fantasy fandom. I'll put a link to that in the video, where basically this video is going to add this to the list, because if you've seen Twitter at the announcement of FF Resonance, it's ugly. All right.
What do you mean
it's brutal?
What?
Rabbi, thank you for the $2 super chat. I can't stand multiverse garbage. Thank you. Appreciate it. I don't think anyone can, man. I mean, that makes you a normal person. Appreciate it. Thank you for the $2. So, let's see how the well-adjusted folks on Twitter are doing at the announcement of Final Fantasy Resonance. Final Fantasy Resonance better sell 1 billion fucking copies with how much people whine about turn-based FF. 5,700 likes and 600 retweets. So, as you can see, the usual suspects are up to their old tricks again.
What usual suspect? What the fuck are you talking about?
If I don't see turn-based fans buy this, actually no. We'll start with this one. Let's see this one. Super excited for Final Fantasy Resonance. All you FF needs to be turn-based fans, this is your chance to show Square how serious you are.
I will. I'm actually going to do that. I'm going to live stream this game. I'm going to buy day one and live stream it. Because I do want them to return to turn-based FF Final Fantasy. And I want to show if this game is good, and I expect it to be good because it's from the Octopath Traveler team. If they give the budget of Final Fantasy mainline games to the Octopath Traveler team, the Square Enix will become better than old Squaresoft. It's literally their most talented team.
And to the haters of anything modern FF, if you don't come out and support this game, you will have proven beyond a shadow of a doubt that you never actually cared about Final Fantasy being turn-based or going back to the good old days. You just hate things, pure and simple. If this doesn't do well, this will tell Square just what the fans want.
I mean, yeah, that is true. If this doesn't do well, it means people just don't care about turn-based games. Like, that's objectively a fact. Square has tried so many times with so many franchises, so many IPs to be turn-based. Maybe not with the same graphics, maybe not with the same budget, but they still tried. And they do sell well, but they don't sell as well as other games. I think this deserves support, especially when you know that it is made by the fucking Octopath Traveler team. I still don't understand what this guy wants, dude. It's like he's deliberately trying to be vague and cryptic so he can always have an excuse to whine like a fucking bitch about everything.
Well, actually, this is not what the fans want. When they say they want...
by fans? Who the fuck are the fans? I know what I want. I'm an old school Final Fantasy player. What do you mean that's not what the fans want? Who the fuck are you to decide for the other fans?
Final Fantasy to go turn-based again. What they mean is the mainline entries, like if
the main line will go if they see that the people are interested in turn-based generally, you fucking retard. That's the point to prove here, you fucking retard. They're not going to spend fucking $50 million on a mainline Final Fantasy game if no one gives a fuck about any turn-based games. By playing this game, you will prove... They essentially made a very classical Final Fantasy game. Even if it's a spin-off, it doesn't matter if it's a mainline. It just doesn't have the budget of a mainline. If they are interested in this spin-off that has a low budget, they might as well use a higher budget to give us a way better, high-quality game.
F-15's... Like if... Sorry, I ran out of breath there. When people say they want Final Fantasy to go turn-based again, what they mean is the mainline entries, like FF15, FF16, and soon to be FF17. This, to an outsider, FF Resonance to an outsider, to someone who's not a hardcore JRPG fan,
If someone is not a hardcore JRPG fan, then why are they whining constantly about the fucking genre? If someone is not a hardcore JRPG fan, how are they implying they are the savior of the genre?
Looks exactly the same as Octopath Traveler.
The looks are the problem here? That's it?
It's... to a normal gamer, they look basically identical.
It doesn't matter. It plays like a Final Fantasy game. It just has the looks of Octopath Traveler, motherfucker. Do you care about gameplay? Do you care about story? It's a Final Fantasy game with the graphics of Octopath Traveler. That's it. With the art style of Octopath Traveler.
Not what they're talking about.
What are they talking about?
What else was I gonna say?
What are they? You still haven't explained what they want.
Second of all, I would say the message has been sent. People have been saying Final Fantasy should go turn-based again for about 20 years.
Yeah, there are people that have been saying that it also should be an action game, though. And there is clearly a lot of them. That's why the division exists. That's why the division between the action and the turn-based fans. But you still haven't explained what they want and why. Like, you want it to be a mainline, like, suddenly out of nowhere you expect them to make a $50 million game turn-based and expect them to magically sell?
Expedition 33 sent the message that...
What message did it send?
That this can be successful.
What can be successful?
And respected, and there's still a market for it. If
Expedition 33 is the most obvious industry plan in existence, by the way.
Expedition 33 didn't change their minds, then the sales of this game won't either.
Huh? What the fuck are you talking about? Why would Expedition 33 change Final Fantasy's mind? They are not making fucking party simulators. Are you retarded? If this game actually sells well, which is literally a Final Fantasy game with different art style, they will just use the higher budget to make the art style a higher graphic fidelity. That's the point. What does Expedition 33 have to do with anything here? It doesn't play at all like a Final Fantasy. It has nothing to do with Final Fantasy, with any Final Fantasy. Literally any of them. It has more. It has infinite times more to do with fucking Paper Mario than any Final Fantasy in existence, including spin-offs.
Let's see what the next reasonable fan has to say. If I don't see turn-based fans buy this, I'm actually gonna riot. Yes. Wow. Okay. Well, let's see how some of the civilized discourse goes around here. From what I saw... Hang on, here we go. From what I saw, depressed, nostalgic turn-based fans are still not liking this either, while some are quiet. Kill them all.
Well, I mean, you kind of deserve that at this point.
You know, maybe we should just ban this type of game.
Ban this type of game? What?
Look what it does to people.
What the fuck do you mean? Ban what?
Look what it does to their brains.
What do you mean? What do you want to ban?
I mean, when you look at the trailer for FF Resonance, it seems like a relatively inoffensive game.
Okay.
It seems like, oh yeah, this is a nice looking little 2D HDR game, but the effect it has on the people who play it and like it, it's like the One Ring from Lord of the Rings.
Are you retarded? You think this is you think this is an effect because they played the game or because they like these kinds of games? Or do you think this is a fucking this is a byproduct of your retardation, of you talking? You haven't like, does anyone understand what this guy wants? I'm going to look at you guys. You guys are all very high IQ. I'm sure you all understood. I'm the stupid one for not understanding what he wants. Same guy that argued Square. Square time to act now that E33 put you up. Now people don't want that actually. So he's just being contrarian for the sake of it. He has no real position that he believes in. Yeah, I genuinely don't understand what he wants even at this point. He chooses his arguments the same way he chooses abilities. Oh my god. Oh. See what happens when you try to make sense out of an actual lunatic. Oh my god. This is the brain of someone who's clinically insane. He's rolling a fucking roulette in his brain and he just spouts words out of his mouth. Yeah, the guy's like fucking insane. This guy's moving the goalpost so hard. What a fucking rat. Like, he's insane. I don't understand. How can you pretend you love the JRPG genre so much to be considered the savior? And then they make a game that's literally Final Fantasy, but with the art style of Octopath Traveler, and you start being a fucking weasel about it. Like, even if you don't like this kind of art style, or I don't know, let's say you just don't like this game, right? You could at least try to say like, okay, maybe if this sells well, they should like, they might even if you are not willing to buy it yourself, you should still incentivize other people to buy it, because that's what's going to change the mind of Square about making the mainline games turn-based. Insult to rats. Final Gatasi. Octopath Team made good games in a row. Yeah, no, Octopath Team is literally arguably the most talented team in all of Square Enix. Like they made a great game, Octopath Traveler 1. Even Bravely Default is great. Then they made a masterpiece as a sequel. Then they made an almost as good as a masterpiece with Octopath Traveler 0. Like, they are releasing a banger after banger continuously. Like, it's like they understand fully well about what they are doing. Why is this guy throwing ultimatums like a toxic girlfriend? Just say support the game. Why so? Yeah, like, even if you don't want to play the game, that's fine. Like, you don't like bad graphics. Like, let's say you are a graphics whore, that's fine. You want the games to have insane graphics, okay. You still need to understand the importance of finally making a classic Final Fantasy game. Like, why are you being a bitch here? What are you bitching for? No fans on the screen right now. Oh my god, we are hardcore fans right here. We don't play games and argue in comment sections. True fans are good at blowing hot air and not much else. He is even more retarded than I envisioned with my bingo. Holy fucking shit, you sleep deprivation laugh. I mean, I do have a little bit of sleep deprivation, but I promise you I still have energy to keep going. Yes, I have to play and finish all Final Fantasy 7 games just to prove to guys here I'm super smart, or at least not as bad as some. No, you don't have to play anything, dude. No one here is going to judge you for playing or not playing. They are all very sane and reasonable, okay? If you all become Sebbywebz, we are all going to hunt you and kill you. Don't think anyone is saying the FF7 games are ultra hard games for elite gamers. No, but people are getting filtered by them, which is fucking sad, which shows how low some people have of an IQ. Like, the game is literally for 13-year-olds. If 13-year-olds can beat it, according to fucking Square Enix, then why not 40-year-olds, you know?
Seems to just, like, corrupt your mind and turn you into a violent, spiteful, hateful golem-like creature.
No, again, what do you want, though?
It's just incredible. So, yeah,
What?
Now, I was sitting there, minding my own business, unaware that this had even launched or been announced, because I was exhausted after burning the candle at both ends to make my FF7 Revelation reaction commentary video, which was...
That's what exhausted you? You making this video, which is essentially taken from your live stream with almost no edits, just a few cuts, is what exhausted you. I mean, that's pretty weak for a savior. I'm just saying, you know, maybe your energy is not as high as you thought. Maybe if your parents aren't there to clean up your entire house and taking care of you at all times, you are going to become an actual Asmongold. If you even survive that long. What happened to your super energy that you can stream for 10 hours straight, motherfucker?
It was like an hour long, alright? That was exhausting to get out. We made that as good as we could.
He got exhausted making his, essentially... I didn't get exhausted making my 2.5 hour video of Persona 5 from my live streams, but he got exhausted making his fucking... he's not even 1 hour long. These videos require no effort. You just take your live stream, you make a few cuts here and there, maybe you add a few edits, and that's it. Like that, these videos that don't take some kind of effort. You are not doing any research there. You are not thinking of what point you need to make and when, what to show while making the points.
Editor and I didn't know this even was out, and then suddenly I'm getting pinged and added non-stop.
I genuinely wanted to see his reaction if he actually cares, but he doesn't, and it's sad. Even if he doesn't want to play the game because of the graphics, he would at least say that he could at least say that, hey, that's a cool idea. Maybe this will show people that a lot of them do want a turn-based Final Fantasy, but with good graphics.
On Twitter by well-adjusted individuals.
I mean, you are 1,000 times worse than any of them, but yeah, keep talking out
like
of your
this
ass.
guy.
Which guy?
Not a single thing from Sebbywebz about Final Fantasy Resonance, the very type of FF game he's been bitching about wanting Square Enix to go back to. Nope, just pure negativity, still about the FF7 trilogy and how the brand is dead. He's not going to care, because it's not FF17.
Well, people are acting like it's FF17. If they're saying...
No one is acting like it's FF17. They are acting as if the fucking groundwork for FF17. It's a message for FF17. It's a message to Square, so they can carve the way to FF17.
This is what you wanted.
Yes, this is what we wanted. All old school classic Final Fantasy fans wanted a Final Fantasy game that they don't care about graphics, dude. Old school Final Fantasy fans, I don't understand why you care about graphics so much when you have played the old school. Didn't you play the fucking... you are playing Dave the Diver. You are fine with playing Dave the Diver, but you are not fine with playing your favorite genre that literally plays like... Oh my god. Like, look at that. He recently... 3 months ago, he played Final Fantasy IV, which looks like 10 times worse than Final Fantasy Resonance. How are you fine playing with this? Like, I don't understand. I swear it's impossible to understand him. Like, are the graphics your problem? Is the story? The story is going to be a Final Fantasy story. Like, Octopath Traveler is just the art style. That's all. FF, oh my god.
Well, then you're basically saying it's FF17, because that's what this has always been about.
No one says that. Literally, no one said that.
Line, numbered entries. So,
what's special about the main line entries? Like, what does this game not have that the main line entries do?
I responded, man. I'm like, FF Resonance looks like Octopath with the...
Yeah, it looks like Octopath because that's the fucking art style. With a Final Fantasy label slapped onto it. Cool if you like Octo. Okay, so what's your point, motherfucker? Do you not like the art style of Octo? What do you... It's just the art style. If you have problem with the art style, that's fine, but... the story is not like Octopath Traveler. But let's not pretend that's the same as FF17 being turn-based and having good writing. Okay, like, if... Oh my god. Who said that FF Resonance is not going to have good writing? Like... They are essentially saying that it's going to be like old school Final Fantasy, which means it's going to have good writing by default. Let's not pretend that's the same as FF17 being... what is your point? It's impossible to understand your point. You're not making a point.
Final Fantasy label slapped onto it. I mean, that's great if you like Octopath.
Yeah, if you like Octopath for what? For its art style, for its gameplay, for its story? What do you mean it's cool if you like Octopath? We are trying to understand what you don't like about Octopath. If you don't like the story, then don't worry, it doesn't have the same similar story to Octopath games. If you don't like the writing of the Octopath games, again, it doesn't have the same writing as them. It only shares the fucking art style.
Cool. But let's not pretend that this is the same as FF17.
Same as what? What do you want from the fucking mainline games? You haven't announced that. You have never mentioned it. Never once in your videos.
Being turn-based again. Oh, and having good writing, by the way. That's also...
How do you know How do you know Octopath games don't have good writing? First of all, that's stupid. But how do you know the fucking Resonance is not going to have good writing?
Necessary. I made a video about this very thing you're doing right now. If you want, I'll make a follow-up video specifically about Resonance, which is what we're doing right now.
Oh, this is a follow-up video. Very nice. Cool.
Except that Brave Exvius, the game that Resonance is a remake of, came out before Octopath Traveler. It's using the exact same sprites, many of the same animations that Brave Exvius used. Brave Exvius was 2015. Octopath came out in 2018.
Now, this is an extremely irrelevant detail because it's like this. Let's say you go to a restaurant and you order a...
Oh, he's going to explain. Holy shit, guys. He's going to explain. Come on, he's going to explain his point, guys. Get ready.
Steak. And the chef... It's like this. Let's say you go to a restaurant and you order a steak and the chef brings you a salad. And you're like... This isn't a steak. This looks like that salad over there you made 10 minutes ago.
What?
And the chef's like, huh, I actually made that salad first.
I refuse to believe this is a human being, dude. I genuinely think his entire career is just a troll. There is no way such a retarded creature can possibly exist in any life form. This is the most failed attempt at making a point I have ever seen in my life. This was his fucking chance to explain what he wants, and he made the most nonsensical, like, what the fuck did you explain here? What is the stake here? What kind of fucking comparison did you make here? What's the stake supposed to mean here?
Doesn't mean anything! It's irrelevant which came first!
Oh my god. How is the stake relevant to what you want, motherfucker? You still haven't explained what you want. What is the stake? What exactly do you want from FF17?
It doesn't change anything.
That's fine. Yeah, no one. The point he made, it is irrelevant. I don't disagree with you with that. But you still haven't told us what you want from FF17, like.
It doesn't change the fact that to an outsider, Octopath and FF Resonance just basically look the same.
They look the same, so what?
And it's not the mainline... it's not the mainline numbered Final Fantasy.
Which means what? What does it mean? What's the mainline for you? What do you want from the mainline? You've literally never said.
That this debate has always been about.
The debate has been about nothing. You have never mentioned what you want the fucking mainline games to be.
So I'm like, alright, well, cool, okay, it doesn't matter. People acting like FF Resonance is 17.
What does that mean? No one is saying FF Resonance is FF17. The name is the problem here. What is your problem? Like, if they called it FF17, would you buy it immediately just because it has the name? Like, I genuinely don't understand. The naming is the issue. Like, if they make 100 games right now and they name them all Final Fantasy and give them like literal numbers as mainline games, will you buy them all just because they're mainline? What the fuck is your point here? He's literally implying that the name is the only issue. That's the only thing I understand here. Oh my god. So FF7 are easy? I mean, they have an easy mode. Even if you find them hard, you play them in easy mode. Like, Sebbywebz beat FF7 on easy mode. I promise you can beat FF7 if Sebbywebz beat it. Everyone can beat FF7 on easy mode. He looks like he's aged a decade, to be honest. The drinking is doing a number. The challenge is optional in the remakes, yes. Apparently the original 7 is easy, but I haven't played. Yes, the original 7 is like FF7 remake on easy mode permanently, except for the super bosses. Got exhausted from Hinks' dumb face. Oh my god. The brand is dead after millions of sales. Yeah, what the fuck is he talking about? And that people cream their pants seeing the trailer. Yeah. He compensated his look with his kindness and intelligence. What a good lad. Surely he will provide us his wisdom. Also, even besides the point of who is smart or not, since I want to visit the streams, I prefer to understand many things you guys talk about, and FF7 is a typical top. Yeah, try the original if you think it's boring or you don't like the graphics. Take the fucking remakes. Hello Solon, what do you think of GTA 4? I mean, I like the realism of GTA 4, but other than that, I think it's just a glorified driving simulator. The story wasn't bad either. Sebby is the... I haven't finished it, by the way. I played like halfway through and I was like, okay. Sebby is the... I am willing to try GTA 5 at some point as well. Sebby is the demon of these streams and he is the remake's biggest hater. He will bring it up out of nowhere. It's cool if you like X is code for I will act rational so I can spew my bullshit and mental illness, vileness and bad faith now. That's what he's doing. Like, it's incomprehensible. Like, what? Bro, how does his fan understand what he wants? I just don't get it. Like, what do these people understand from here? Like, is this some kind of insanely high IQ fandom that we are all too stupid to understand? Are these guys are like intellectual gods and they are the only ones that understand, right? We are all too stupid to comprehend his smart points. Food analogy time. Dude, his food analogy makes zero sense. What is the steak? What exactly do you want? What do you eat the steak for? How does the fucking FF mainline games translate to a steak? And how is the fucking resonance a salad? What? It doesn't mean anything. Temporality doesn't matter here. Yeah. Solon has 100 tabs open. No. That's Sebbywebz. My tabs, I only have, yeah, you can see my tabs. What kind of fucking restaurant gives you salad when you order? Yeah, oh my god. How do people understand him? I don't, I genuinely want to kidnap his entire fucking fandom and interrogate every single one of them just to see what they think of Sebbywebz. Because I'm pretty sure no one has a clue. I don't get what food and games have in common. No, besides what they have in common, what was his analogy about? Like, what is the steak? How does the steak is a metaphor for FF17 or just any mainline Final Fantasy game? That Twitter discussion doesn't make any sense. Well, that's why Twitter is garbage. He needs a beating to be reminded of his mortality. Maybe that will set his day. Ha ha ha, realism is the king. Dude, one hit is enough to erase him with all the debuffs and one health. Her resonance bad, mainline FF good because Grifter. Yeah, it's insanity, dude. It's literally actual insanity. I'm waiting for him to make a point. I'm sure he will at some point, right?
But turn-based, you know it's not, man. So,
no one said that FF resonance is FF17. Like, no one, literally no one said that FF resonance is FF17. But turn-based. Like, what do you mean but turn-based? FF17 doesn't exist. FF17 can be anything. FF Resonance is mainline Final Fantasy game, or at least like them. So why exactly do you not want to play it? Like, what is your problem here? And why do you care about FF17, a game that we literally know nothing about? Why do you care? What makes you attracted to the mainline Final Fantasy games?
But look, full stop. I strongly suggest you keep Resonance in mind this October, especially. Why are you asking me for something, man? What makes you think that you can ask anything from me after?
Because you have been implying that you are so deep into wanting to make these games like mainline Final Fantasy games. You fucking retard. You have an entire career built of wanting to change these games to old school Final Fantasy turn-based. You fucking retard. What do you mean?
How you just treated me and talked to me, man. Right, I mean, my god, man. Holy shibbly wibblies. So I was like, look, man, I've got Octopath on the tour. Look, man, I've got Octopath 2 on the cards. I mean, not anymore. This has kind of turned me off that type of game, period.
Why? How? Again, literally nothing he says makes any sense.
But I'm like, look, bro, the gaslighting about FF Resonance, it does not make people want.
What is the gaslighting, dude? Where is the gaslighting? Square itself literally said this is just like mainline Final Fantasy games. Is Square Enix gaslighting us? Did you play the game? Can you prove that they lied, or like how is that gaslight? How do you even know if it's gaslighting if you don't know shit about that game? You got to
want to play this game. You gotta understand this, man. This is like counterproductive.
Bro, you haven't made the point. How is your fucking yapping productive?
Man, this is turning me away from it.
Yeah, because you haven't told us what you want. If you tell us what you want, we will know that we should tell you what to play. Do you dislike the graphics? Do you dislike the story? What do you dislike? What do you like about the mainline games?
When people say they want the mainline FFs to be turn-based again, don't throw something that's clearly different at them, and then...
How do you know it's clearly different? I'm going to actually go insane. I can bring the best psychologists here to try to understand him, and they are all going to shoot themselves in the head. That's clearly different. In what way is it different? How do you know it's different? Did you... what's the different part? Like,
and say it's the same thing, all right? You know, these gotchas, you know, yeah, they'll get a few likes, but they're not persuading anyone. In fact, they're doing the opposite.
Bro, they are not gotchas. They are genuinely trying to tell you to play a game that you are pretending to love in your entire career. What the fuck?
There's been a considerable amount of positivity I've seen here on X, on YouTube, and even the mainstream gaming websites. You're very much in the minority on this one.
That doesn't matter. What matters is the return of turn-based in Final Fantasy, which is what he wanted.
For someone who likes reading games, you're not very good at reading. Look, I'm not saying that you tanked the sales of Resonance. I'm saying that when you be this aggressive and dishonest about a game like this, it discourages people from buying it, not encourage.
How is he dishonest? Huh?
Hey, look, man, do you think your tweet makes me want to stream or promote this game now? Like...
Dude, his point is that this game is just like mainline Final Fantasy games. Your argument is that it's not, and that we are gaslighting you, but how? Where is the gaslight? Like, Square Enix promoted this game as something extremely close to the mainline Final Fantasy games. If they lied to us, if they were the ones trying to gaslight us, we will see the truth of it once the game comes out. with the information that we have right now, this game is theoretically a mainline Final Fantasy game, and you have a reason to be excited for. You have a reason to want to play, to try it. This guy is arguing against his demons, dude. He's arguing against fucking ghosts. Like, how do you know what this game is? How are you making these arguments? Who is dishonest? Is Square Enix dishonest? Did Square Enix lie to us? Do you have some kind of inside information to tell us? Like, what the fuck is your point here?
Be honest, man.
Be honest about what?
And I'm like, look, man, I'm trying to help you here. Like, relax, mate. You can celebrate the game. Look.
Yeah, we are going to do that. My question is, why don't you celebrate the game? You are supposed to love this genre. You are supposed to love the mainline Final Fantasy games. I hope it does well. Okay, good. That's a good thing. That's exactly what you should be saying. I hope it does well, because it's going to matter to the mainline games. What we don't understand is why do you don't want to play it, and what you do want from the mainline games.
Enjoy it, man. I hope it does well, all right? But if you use this as a chess piece, if you use Final Fantasy Resonance as a chess piece to dunk on me and to dunk on other people...
What do you mean? That's not the fucking point, motherfucker. Okay, cool. No one should be dunking on you, cool. What if someone is genuinely telling you what you think about it, or why aren't you trying it?
It turns people off it. So, but anyway, I thought, why not? This was such a compelling argument this guy made. I thought, well, you know, I guess I will then say something about this, you know? Everyone's angry at me because I'm not saying anything about this game.
You are the one who built an entire career constantly saying what you want these games to be, and now they are angry at you because you are not keeping your promise, you fucking piece of shit. Did you lie throughout the entire career? Were you grifting this entire time? Were you being a completely dishonest sack of shit? Or do you actually care? Which one is it? We are going to find out. You are not going to escape. The pitchforks are coming for you, motherfucker. You think you can keep grifting your entire career and then suddenly be, oh, you know, I just don't, I'm just not into this shit, actually. You really think you can get away with it? You really think you are going to survive by being a sack of shit?
Well, maybe I should say something about
that.
Yeah,
come on. I'm sure you will be able to explain your position here.
Surely that will calm them down. I mean, we all know it won't.
No, it doesn't matter if it calms them down. If you have an actual position and you solidify, if you say you just don't like bad graphics, I would instantly be fine with it. The problem is that you cannot say that since you played Final Fantasy IV in your 3 months ago and you liked it. You would not be able to play through Final Fantasy IV, which is a game way worse, that has way worse graphics than Resonance. So I'm just really curious what your point is here.
But I had to do it anyway.
Okay, come on.
Also, before I continue, I'm just going to say thank you to the super chats I just got. Cloaked Onyx. Oh my god. Thank you for the $5 super chat of this game.
Okay.
AAA turn-based is what people ask for, not barely above indie quality pixel art. I mean...
Okay, so the graphics are the problem. Right?
Yeah, and the thing is...
Yeah.
I don't want to rip on the art style of this game.
What do you want?
But it's not what's being asked for. It's just...
Okay, so the problem is the art style. That's what you're saying.
It's very true.
Fuck. Max, leave me alone. I have to deal with your greatest fear.
Everyone knows it.
Everyone knows what?
But it's not what's being asked for. It's
asked by who? I've literally never seen someone who says that they don't want the mainline Final Fantasy games to be like Octopath Traveler. Who is asking these things? I don't see. You haven't made a point about what is asked. Who is asking what here? Like, show me.
Just very true. Everyone knows it. Angel Rocher, thank you for the 100 bits.
Everyone knows what? I like how he says everyone knows it, guys. We all know it, right? Everyone here knows it. I'm sure you guys all know it, right? Everyone knows it. Hope all three FF7 parts together will take less space since common elements. Man wants to discuss hypothetical since he can apply anything he wants instead of the reality of FF Resonance. Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, he's not trying to make any substantial point. He's like arguing with ghosts. I deal with kids that have a better grasp of the world than this guy. It's insane. I swear to God, I have never seen in my entire life someone as insane and retarded as this guy. I swear. This is the most incomprehensible. Like, we are watching this guy for so long and we still don't know what he wants. He's still incapable of making points. It's insane. That's why it's impossible to hate a guy like him. Like, this guy should be collecting pension for being retarded. This is unfucking believable. Like, this guy having to work for life is cruelty. Like, imagine if he wasn't born rich, he would have died. Retard interaction. Yeah, that was a really stupid interaction. Like, he's just finding people that are stupid so he can sound smart, even though he didn't even sound smart. Like, he didn't say anything. He was just they're just throwing fucking shit at each other. That forums in general. Yeah, Twitter is an open air asylum. Teen girls are mentally tougher than here. Yeah, just a gronk who's played too much Final Fantasy. At least you know what hypotheticals mean. I highly doubt it, yeah, as well.
People can't even tell when they're eating good. They give you a hint of what you want and they think you're being served shit for dinner. People can't even tell you when they're eating good. They give you even a hint of what you want and they think you're being served shit for dinner. Why am I not understanding this exactly?
Because it's about you, you fucking dipshit.
I think my brain's broken.
How did you realize that now?
Thank you for the 100 bits, man.
Yeah, he gave you 100 bits to tell you that you are being served what you wanted and you still think you are eating shit. You dumb fuck. You brain broken dipshit.
Press, thank you for the $20 made FF17. Thank you, that's huge, man. Appreciate it. Sebby, if Square Enix made FF17 to be in the same format as E33, would you and fans be satisfied, or would it be badly received because it's like E33 and not even its unique thing? No, E30, it doesn't have... Look, if FF17 is a lazy French copy-paste of E33, I mean, what do you think people are going to say? But, like, these are... E33 has all the elements of what people want Final Fantasy to be.
Like what?
Okay.
Like what?
Strong story.
That's extremely debatable.
Compelling story is good right now.
Extremely debatable, but sure. Let's say the story is the thing.
It's not that it gets good in 40 hours.
I mean, I'm pretty fucking sure Square Enix has lots of games that have better story than Expedition 33. But okay, let's say the story is the issue here. How do you know Final Fantasy Resonance does not have a good enough story? Like, if that's your issue, then how do you know the story of Resonance?
Okay, strong, interesting characters who feel believable.
Huh? I mean, again, I would not call them very strong, interesting characters, but okay, let's say according to him they are. How do you know the characters in Resonance are not strong, believable, good characters?
As well, alright? Who don't make you die of cringe every 5 seconds. Like, they might be light, but they're believable. Die of cringe every 5 seconds.
I mean, that's what you do, but sure.
It's like, they might be light, but they're believable. They feel real and they're interesting.
Again, how do you know that doesn't exist in Resonance?
Strong music, we all know.
We all know that the Square Enix has the best music in the entire industry.
That's strong graphics. Square knows how to do this.
Well, there you go. Do you have problems with the graphics of Resonance?
Good pacing, alright?
How the fuck is Expedition 33 good pacing? You are doing so much fucking nonsense. Dude, how is Expedition 33 good pacing? You are not doing anything. You are meeting the characters, going from one place to another. Barely anything about the characters, barely any development. You fight the old guy. That's pretty much it. Like the story is very short in that game, but it is stretched because it's an actual video game. You need to go to place, you need to fight enemies, bosses. How is that good pacing? You will. Oh my god.
Tight pacing.
Expedition 33. Dude, if you consider Expedition 33 tight pacing, then everything has good pacing.
No bloat, no filler, no cat Sith box throwing. Don't wait.
Cade Sith is pretty much the only filler in the Rebirth. Rebirth has better pacing if you don't do any side quests or mini games. Are you out of your fucking mind?
Waste our time, alright? It's better to make a 40-hour game that people can't wait to replay and
people want to replay fucking E33, are you serious?
Recommend to everyone else than an 80-hour game that is a slog to finish.
How do you know the pacing of Resonance? How do you know it has bad pacing and not good pacing? Like, again, if you consider E33 pacing good, then I'm pretty fucking sure you would be good with pretty much every Octopath Traveler game, every Bravely Default game, and pretty much tons of other Square Enix games.
And that no one tells anyone to go play, alright? Have it be emotionally impactful and strong, you know?
Again, how do you know that's lacking in Resonance?
E33 was able to do that. FF7, the original, the real FF7 was able to do that. It needs to be turn-based. Now,
again, that's a turn-based game. It already has that.
Around that turn-based foundation, you can then innovate and stuff. Like, as we saw, Legend Dragoon, you have the QTE attacks,
I mean, that's barely an innovation, but sure.
8, Squall, you pull the trigger on the gunblade when you attack.
Yeah, you call that innovation? Are you serious?
I don't think FF17 needs parries, but I will say that if you remove parries from E33 entirely, it would still be considered the FF7 of 2025.
That's the most retarded thing I've heard. If you remove parries from Expedition 33, it would still be considered the Final Fantasy of...
That if you remove parries from E33 entirely, it would still be considered the FF7 of 2025.
Am I supposed to keep ignoring every time he says the most immeasurably retarded thing? How do people watch this? Like, does everything he says just fly over their heads? He continuously throws the most retarded words that can be uttered, and people are like, yeah, this is fun, let's hear more. Fill our head with more garbage, with more cancer. If you remove the parries from E33, it will be the FF7 of 2025. Holy fucking shit. If you remove the one mechanic that is literally the very fucking foundation of that game, it becomes literally unplayable. But no, for him it still becomes the FF7 of 2025. Even though the fucking mechanics are brain-dead, like there are no roles to play. The entire point of having glass cannons is because you can parry attacks. If you don't have glass cannons, you are just like you are just playing an extremely tedious game that you are taking hits and you just keep recycling your moves. You have 6 fucking skills at every character and you barely use them. You use like 3 of them, or you shoot with your gun and then you use super attacks. Like, the game is brained. How is that FF7 of 2025? How is that even a turn-based? Am I supposed to ignore that? Am I supposed to be like, okay, he said the most retarded shit ever, let's move on? Is that how you are supposed to watch Sebbywebz? He might as well make animal noise on my bro. Deserve pension for retarded too. Notice how his standards don't mention any gameplay. He has no clue what the fuck he's talking about. Everything but gameplay first, absolute clown. Dude, he literally said that if you remove the parries from fucking Expedition 33, it's like the Final Fantasy VII of 2025. Even though it becomes literally unplayable. And again, like, how do you know Resonance doesn't have good gameplay? Like, it's still a turn-based game. What exactly is your problem?
It's like it's extremely clear what is being asked for, and everyone.
What?
Parries. But I will say that if you remove parries from E33 entirely, it would still be considered the FF7 of 2025. It's like it's extremely clear what is being asked for, and everyone. And here's the thing, Kras. So I'm not saying you're doing this, but whenever people bring up E33 and say this felt more like a Golden Age Final Fantasy, like
anyone who says E33 felt like a Golden Age Final Fantasy is completely retarded, without a fucking ounce of doubt. Okay, let's say it is though. Let's say it
7 or 10 in this day and age, then
I still want to see what he wants. He said it's extremely clear what is being asked for. What was clear? Like, it's a turn-based game. Again, what does Resonance lack from the things that you described?
Anything, any Final Fantasy after 10. Do you know what the fandom says? They say E33 has nothing to do with FF. Completely.
Because that's objectively a fact.
Completely different.
Completely. I'm so fucking glad that people are calling out his bullshit, because I'm about to lose my fucking mind here, dude.
Not even the same conversation.
I mean, you can have the same conversation, but the gameplay is completely different. The gameplay is infinite times closer to Paper Mario. It has nothing to do. Like, the game is not even an actual RPG. It's not a role-playing game. Like, how can you compare it to classic JRPG if it's not even
All right, you can't. You're arguing with the most dishonest fan base in the world.
That's your fan base. And again, you still haven't told us what you want. You literally before said it's extremely clear what's being asked for here. It's not. You literally didn't mention it. And everything you said, how do you know it doesn't exist here? How do you know Resonance doesn't have all the things that you mentioned?
All right, they will lie and they will pretend they don't get the point.
What? What? Hello? You made a point? Did I miss a point that he made? The fuck? Guys, please tell me the point he made. I'm actually retarded. I want someone in this entire planet to tell me the point that he made. I don't care how much money you are asking me for, I will pay it. I just want a guy to explain me his point right now. Find me the smartest guy you know, bring it here, I'll pay him as much as he wants. As long as he's able to explain his fucking point. This guy never replayed E33. Well, Moist Critical said it's the best game ever as far as turn-based games go, and he didn't even play the DLC, so why would you expect this fucker to replay it? No mention of mechanics, just feelings and arbitrary numbers. Yeah, he's literally never made a point. He says we are the most dishonest people for saying that he didn't make a point, and he says it's very clear what he's being asked for. Dude, this guy is making people from mental asylums look actually the most sane people. Charlie didn't even return for the DLC of his gut. Yep. Half the characters in Par Edition 33 are goon bait. I mean, I would personally would not call them even goon bait because I think they look attractive enough for normal human beings, but I don't think they are like designed to be goon bait. You can dress them like goon bait though. What? Charlie would never. I'm sorry, but it's true. Yeah, no, Charlie didn't even return for the DLC. There is no actual mechanics in 33. I mean, there are a few, like to give you a little bit of things to do with RPG mechanics, but it's a fucking rhythm game. As much as I don't like Persona 5, it shits on E33 in every way. Are you kidding me? Persona 5 is a god compared to the fucking worm that is E33. By that logic, if you remove the role from Dark Souls, it is the... Oh my god. E33 is like Final Fantasy people who never played. No, he has an entire fucking playlist of playing Final Fantasy. Like, we can see him playing Final Fantasy, but the problem is that does he understand what he plays, like, or is he just mashing buttons? Oh my god. Just badly designed with mechanics that make the RPG stats irrelevant. Yeah, kind of. Just buff damage and avoid all attacks. The action mechanics do not interact with the stats of your characters in any way. Except for the joke duties on your attacks. Remove the driving from GTA and it's like... Oh my god. Then it would either be fucking unplayable or become a shield trial error game. Don't forget you are not supposed to use a shield, that means you are bad. Don't ever level up or actually use anything except the broken sword too. There are actually a lot of enemies you can dodge by simply walking, especially in 2, but it takes way too much trial and error, good for casuals I guess. People unironically makes those challenge runs and people comment saying it's skilled or hard. Got to go to sleep, good night. Okay, good night, imaginations. You are going to save so many brain cells by going to sleep. Good night. These guys need help. Guys, please tell me the point that is made here. I just...
You're arguing with the most dishonest fan base in the world, alright? They will lie and they will pretend they don't get the point.
What is the point? Please tell me the point, guys. I need to. You guys are so smart. You guys are all high IQ. I'm going to pay you so much money if you manage to actually make the point that he made. Yeah, I mean, FF7 and Dark Souls are the same because they are both not GOG, unlike E33, which is the most dishonest fan base. They will lie and they won't tell you their point. Sebby is just a dispenser of internet one-liners. The original FF7 is on GOG. Just knows what annoys people. Oh my god.
For like, until the cows come home. It's
Until what?
They will pretend they don't get the point for like, until the cows come home.
What the fuck does that mean?
You can't get through to these people.
Oh, it's our fault, guys. Do you know that it's our fault that we are not getting his point? We are the idiots for not understanding his point. His point is so clear here. Holy shit, guys. He made such a clear point. How are you so stupid and not get it, dude? Our IQ is just so low, guys. If only we were as smart as he is. At least Sebby doesn't humiliate people. I mean, he's not capable of doing. He humiliates. He does humiliate people, himself and his own fandom. So you are not entirely correct. Well, I don't think Square want the game being pirated by everyone on PC, so that's probably why. Oh. It's all fault we are not mind readers. It's cracked anyway, though. Not that I want to read his mind, must be echoing.
You just can't do it. Oh my god. Actually, I'll come back to here because I think we had another. I think we had a little argument here. Where was this? Did we? No, I think we're fine. Alright, I'll fuck it a bit. We'll come back here. Oh, where are we? It's not that the fans can't be satisfied. It's that the fans have spelt out exactly what they wanted. E33.
The fans have spelled out exactly what they wanted. Okay. Guys, tell me what the fans wanted. Like, they have spelled exactly, right? You guys should be able to tell me. Come on, you are all smart. Come on, I'm the only one stupid here, okay? I'm the only one who doesn't understand this very smart individual. You guys need to tell me. Okay, he's just going in circular arguments.
3 is the exact blueprint, basically. Remove the parries. The fans can't be satisfied. It's that the fans have spelt out exactly what they wanted.
Exactly what they wanted.
E33 is the exact blueprint, basically. Remove the parries.
Yeah, if you remove the parries, it's just like Final Fantasy. Makes perfect sense.
Other than that, it's basically the exact blueprint.
It's the exact blueprint, guys. That's a very sane thing to say. Did you know that? Did you guys know that the E33 is the exact same blueprint? Minus the parries. It's literally Final Fantasy with parries. Did you guys not know that? Have you played E33? It's like Final Fantasy with parries. It's the same thing, dude.
And everyone's pretending that it doesn't exist.
What doesn't exist?
Alright, so.
What doesn't exist?
Thank you for the $20 super chat. Pokey, thank you for the $5.
Again, everything you just said, how do you know does not apply on Resonance? How do you know that Resonance is not like Final Fantasy? With or without parries? Like, I don't think you care about that. You literally just said you don't. What part of Resonance makes you not want it? What's your problem with Resonance?
Pisses you off as the nostalgia bait. You're excited to see it, and then you see Cloud on your screen. Well, yeah. That's, the thing is, I don't have interest. I don't play mobile games. I got no interest in them to begin with, so this doesn't even register on my radar.
It's not a mobile game anyway, so, like...
No one cares about Octopath or FF Resonance outside of the hardcore JRPG fan.
Why? Why is that? Why? First of all... Oh my god. How does a person who has made an entire career trying to change a fucking genre not care about a game that is going to define, probably, the mainline genre, franchise? And what are your problems with it? You still haven't explained. You haven't explained the problems of Resonance, and you haven't explained what you want from the fucking mainline games. Like, this is insanity beyond insanity. This guy is literally more lost than Joe Biden. Like, people are making fun of Joe Biden or politicians. Like, have you seen this guy? Try to comprehend this guy. GOG is a decent platform, play some of my games on it too. It's nice just being able to launch a game with no DRM. Especially when, as you said, the game is cracked anyway. Yeah, but if the game is on GOG, it can be cracked day one, lol. I mean, it should go to GOG right now, though. Don't make him a meme, the government might put him as the next...
So thank you for that 5. Ragnell, thank you for 6 months. I have not played Vagrant Story, but maybe I will one day. Rabbit, thank you for the $5 super chat. Hot take, FF13 is one of the most immersive battle systems. If you go for 5 stars in every encounter. I don't know enough about it, but I'll have to stream it one day. Thank you for the 5. Angel, oh, you're saying we as RPG players are eating good? New Kingdom Hearts, 2 new Final Fantasies, new Zelda, but people are not happy. Guess you just should have said that. No, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Well, the people who are unhappy are the ones who want, like, a AAA FF to recapture the magic of the Golden Age. That's what they...
Which is what? What's the magic of the Golden Age? Like he literally incapable of making a point because it's literally feelings. There is no point here. The so-called magic doesn't exist. It's literally a feeling. He wants to feel like he's playing an old school Golden Era FF game, but with modern AAA graphics. But he doesn't. He's not capable of describing. Like he just says it's just magic. Like he doesn't understand how to fucking articulate what he wants, because there's nothing. It's literal feelings. If he's even being honest, by the way, if he's being honest, it's literally feeling, and he's too stupid to understand that he's not making a point. If he's lying all this time just because he wants to grift and keep doing his shitty videos, then holy shit. Anyway, again, this is. I'm still trying to understand whether he's the turbo pathetic piece of shit grifter or he's genuinely extremely retarded. He might be one of the most mind-broken people on the planet right now. Like, not even joking. Animal. He would make a bad police dog. Or one of those documentaries with sad music throughout. Sponsored by mental health organization. Recapture the magic of the Golden Age. Just your childhood, man. Yeah. Yeah, when we were children, we were feeling different. Like you can go as a child on a grand adventure with a great team of incredible characters and save the world and fight some insane monsters. Why do so many devs put it on GOG the first day, especially adventure games or even games like E33? Because these games don't have the Nuvo, motherfucker.
What, an E30?
They can be cracked anyway.
E3 is the blueprint for that, and then we'll...
What?
Of the Golden Age. That's what they want. An E33 is the blueprint for that, and then...
Okay, what makes E33 the blueprint of that, motherfucker? Everything that you said that is good about E33 can be found in other Square Enix games, and I can tell you that it's even better in those. So why aren't you playing those? Like, what's stopping you from playing Resonance? What does the Resonance lack and you are not willing to play it?
We'll just pretend it doesn't exist, so...
Huh?
Golden Age. That's what they want. An E33 is the blueprint for that, and then we'll just pretend it doesn't exist.
I mean, E33 is not the blueprint for Golden Age Final Fantasy games, so that's 100% total bullshit. And you would not be able to substantiate that even in a quadrillion years, but let's pretend that you are right. Again, what do the games of Square Enix lack? Do they lack good writing, good stories, good characters? Like, what is your problem with these games?
Cloud Colin, thank you for the...
What's done in E33 better than in those games that keeps you out from playing them?
$47. You would love FF17 to be made an ATB like FF6. See, I don't like ATB. I think they should just do 10. I think they should just do 10's pure turn-based and then innovate around that. I've never liked ATB, so...
That's fair. I mean, Resonance doesn't have a ATB. It's literally pure turn-based. So again, what's keeping you from playing Resonance?
Yeah. All right, guys, welcome in. Friendly guy, welcome in. An FF7 remake fan told you the remakes are the original verbatim because it's the same person going to the same places. They are delusional wonder. Well, it's like, it'd be like if you made Lord of the Rings remake, but when they get to like Rivendell, there's like a 5-minute dance number with elves moonwalking. Same plot point, they still got to Rivendell.
What the fuck did you just say?
Still then had a meeting afterwards, but there was an immensely different thing put there, you know, that you can't act like this is the same thing, but that's what they'll do. They'll say they still went to Rivendell.
I mean, if your problem with the remakes are the musicals, there are no musicals in the game. Like, there are only in the fucking Gold Saucer, which is the place where all the entertainment happens in the world of Final Fantasy, so it makes sense. Like, there might be some tiny sections like the bold thing, but again, it's a 120-hour game. The tiny musicals that barely exist don't change anything. Like, I don't even remember any outside of the Gold Saucer. I genuinely don't remember. Oh my god.
So it's the same.
Like, the point he's made is super retarded, by the way, because he's implying that when something serious happened, when you went to a serious place, you got a random musical out of nowhere for no reason, which has never happened in the fucking Rebirth, but sure. Clearly not a dishonest guy, right? Clearly he made a very good point here. GOG stands for good old games. E33 is barely even the third. Sebby prefers start fighting in Twitter mud pits. Dude, I swear he deserves that. I swear he deserves Twitter. This kind of creatures belongs in Twitter. Twitter was made for creatures like him. If he is this fucked in the head and he constantly wants to argue about nothing, instead of making actual points about how things should be, what he wants, what improvements he expects, like, if he likes arguing with Twittards over fucking nothing, then good. Cool, I'm glad Twitter exists for trash like him to be there. This is the best mental asylum for all the fucking terminally online psychopaths. Is the Nuvo expensive or something? Otherwise the position doesn't make any sense. I mean, it is kind of expensive. It's extra money that they need to give. They need a license to have the Nuvo protect their game. It's like a cyber security they pay for. Yeah, can't believe E33 devs couldn't afford the Nuvo. It's not a matter of affording. Some people just don't want the Nuvo. The Nuvo is bad for the game. It destroys the fucking performance. People who actually, I'm against the Nuvo. I don't buy games with the Nuvo. Persona 5 is an exception. It's a very minor. There are very few games that I can make an exception for. Being like Persona 5 and Metaphori Fantasio, if you guys want me to. And that's only because Atlas never removes the Nuvo. They usually remove it after the strong sales period is over. Yeah, true. After 3 or 6 months, or maybe after a year, depends. I needed only 5-10 minutes to understand what you said. I'm genius. Well, you didn't understand Sebbywebz though. That means you are stupid. Only high IQ people can understand Sebbywebz. The game is already poorly optimized enough. Yeah, that's true. If E33 had the Nuvo, it would be a disaster. Then Square Enix are bad. Yeah, I mean, Square Enix as a company is pretty fucking bad. They do have some extremely talented people, developers that make good games, but Square Enix as a company should not be fucking glorified. The Nuvo plus Unreal Engine equals 15 FPS. Yep. Yeah, see, you guys understand. You guys understand all these things, but can you understand Sebbywebz? Yeah, that's what I thought. That means you are stupid. Only true geniuses like me can understand Sebbywebz. He's too smart for you. I'm going to subscribe to him because he's so fucking smart. He's going to teach me how to...
My God, man. So, all right. I'm gonna continue with this. So I decided to quote tweet this charming young gentleman over here, and I'm like, Final Fantasy Resonance looks like Octopath Traveler with the FF label slapped onto it, okay? We already know, I've already said this before. Cool if you like Octopath, hope its fans enjoy it. But let's not pretend this is the same thing as FF17 being turn-based.
Bro, what the fuck? Oh. What does FF17 being turn-based have to do with this game being as good as old school FF7 Final Fantasy games? Like you are making a fucking nonsensical comparison. And again, this is from the same company. If this sells well, if this shows the world that people love turn-based, people love old school Final Fantasy stories, then why do you think they want to do that for 17?
With better writing, because that's what people are asking for. I wasn't going to say anything about this, but since you asked so kindly, maybe I will make a video about the gaslighting around it. Thanks.
How is it gaslighting?
Suggestion. Now, you can imagine that got nothing but the most civilized responses from people. So what do we have then? We then got kill yourself. I won't ask again.
Can you blame him?
2,600 likes.
I mean... Oh my god. The guy who told him to kill himself.
2,600 likes. The modern Final Fantasy fandom.
Okay, I'm not saying this is a healthy for the discourse, but I'm just saying, can you blame them? I'm just saying, can you blame them when you have shown continuously, non-stop, throughout the entirety of your career that your life is literally less valuable than a summer ant? Can you fucking blame them?
Ladies and gentlemen, aren't they a loving and tolerant bunch?
Tolerate what? What do you want them to tolerate? You want me to kill myself because I don't think FF Resonance is FF17? Oh my god, how is that what you understood here? Oh my god. Dude, are you okay?
And so I was just like, mate, you want me to kill myself because I don't think FF Resonance is FF17?
No one told you that, motherfucker. You've been asking non-stop for a game like fucking FF Resonance. Would you buy it if they named it FF17? Like, again, is the name the problem here? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Look, mate, the turn-based debate, it's always been about the mainline ones, man.
The turn-based debate has been about the main line. Okay, but why? What the fuck is your point? Why is it the mainline ones? Like, Expedition 33 is not a mainline Final Fantasy game, but you're perfectly fine playing it. If Final Fantasy Resonance is also similar, why won't you play it? Like, what the fuck do you mean?
Hope you enjoy it. I hope it sells well. Please don't tell me to kill myself again.
I mean, you need to show some value in your life, though. I'm just saying. Instead of being a dipshit constantly. Like, look at him. Like, he's pretending to be sad. He's pretending he has a soul here.
Well, let's see how some of the replies.
Absolute fucking insane behavior over a video game. Bro, his entire career is the absolute peak of any life form's insanity over a video game throughout entire years. And there are 150,000 people that are agreeing. The world doesn't exist at this point. There is no humanity. Humanity has the sentience of a fucking rock if they can worship this guy. They have done a fantastic job of selling me on FF Resonance. What? Square Enix did the job of selling you FF Resonance because they literally told you it's like old school Final Fantasy. And you told them, no, I don't want it. For no fucking reason. You said, no, I want Final Fantasy 17 to be like the old games. Okay, but why? What difference does it make if they make like an entire new franchise where every single game is like Final Fantasy old school? Are you going to be like, no, they don't have the same name, therefore I'm not playing them? What if a different company does that? What if you got isekai'd to an anime world and they have a company that makes video games that are all like Final Fantasy old school? Are you going to play them, or are you going to be, you know what, in the previous world where I was, there was a mainline Final Fantasy series that I liked, but this one is not it? Like, are you okay?
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people aren't necessarily impressed, but there was one I thought was quite fun. Where are you? Please tell me you didn't delete it. Please tell me you didn't delete it. Where are you? He deleted it. Ooh.
What, did you tell you to meet cancer at every part of your body? Because even that would be reasonable at this point.
Ooh. There was a remake. Hang on, where are you? There was someone with a... Where are you?
Look at how retarded are the guys that agree with him, by the way. Look at how insanely retarded the people that agree with him are.
Please tell me.
You think the guy who told him to kill himself is the insane guy here, but look at...
Where?
The orcs get a lead rowdy sometimes, eh? Keep your chin up, king. Okay, so this guy's a worshipper, great. A worshipper of Sebbywebz. Imagine the fate of being such a creature. That's the modern player base of Final Fantasy, insulting everyone who doesn't agree with you. Agree with what? What's the argument? He hasn't made the point. This is not about arguments. This is not about disagreements. He's contradicting himself all the time. He asks all these things, Square Enix offers them, and he's like, no. What does that have to do with a disagreement? What the fuck are you talking about? Because you feel personally attacked by someone else's opinion. What? Nothing to do with being attacked by anyone's opinion. He's not capable of articulating an opinion. He's literally asking for things. Square Enix is giving them. He's like, no. Like what? Feel like that's a way of infantile coping. Coping with what? What are they coping with? What are they supposed to be coping with? They know you could be right, but they can't handle the disappointment by accepting. Right about what? Right about what? They can't handle the disappointment by accepting what? He doesn't make arguments. Bro, what the fuck are you talking about? Are you from another planet? What the fuck is this? What are you talking about? Who do they think they are arguing with? They are imagining some ghosts that are attacking them constantly, even though no one is attacking them. Sebby, you are too nice to these people. Okay, even if you want to pretend that he is too nice, but he's not making any points, like... Not during Men's Mental Health Month, that's just classless. I mean, if it's mental Men's Mental Health Month, and I'm pretty sure this guy has skipped all the mental health he could possibly get his entire life. And I'm pretty sure that's way more classless.
He deleted it. Ooh. So he didn't delete it. Where are you? He deleted it. Oh.
Anyone with Zim Shem in their bio is mentally ill, wanting to kill people over video games, just the tip of the iceberg. He didn't say he want to kill people over video games, he told him to kill himself. You dumb motherfucker, there is a difference. Guaranteed these people are all tolerant libs. What? Where does that come from? Wait, was this guy a fucking pronoun guy?
Please don't tell me to kill myself. 2,600 likes.
Show that guy again.
Civilized responses from people. So what do we have then? We then got...
What are the pronouns? He, him. No, that's... Engineer, country, I like Cochet. Literate and hate JRPGs according to Trails fans. Where are the pronouns? That's isn't that normal? Huh? Am I missing something? What pronouns are they? Are they incapable of even seeing his pronouns correctly? What is happening? I don't know how Twitter works, so you guys tell me what is the problem with this guy's pronouns. Prescribing the only cure to... Oh my god. Damn, I got censored. Oh, what did you say? Unreal Engine is the magic of the golden age that Square Enix needs to use to rekindle the Final Fantasy franchise. If Dark Souls can teach you how to find a girlfriend, Sebby should. Unreal Engine 5, yeah. The fifth one is especially is the one that's going to rekindle all the magic of the Final Fantasy franchise. It's going to bring the fucking the very roots of the love that we had for the classic old games. And by the way, that didn't even exist. Like the only ones that are good are 6 and 7 and 10, and then there is 6 and 9 just for the story. Nintendo is the most moral company, as I heard. Yeah. Much more than Square Enix. They don't mind losing so much money just to be good. No, the remakes are in UE4, but it's not as bad. Unreal Engine 4 is kind of functional. Like, that's why the remakes are the remakes are super polished. Like, you might find one bug, visual glitch throughout your entire playthrough, and that's it. Nintendo is amongst the ethically worst companies. Women are bad anyway. What? Well, not for heterosexuals, okay? Worse than Disney. Nintendo's last good game was Metroid Dread. Don't know, said Down, can't try it anymore. Nintendo are scum with their lawsuit and emulator hunting and their licensing. Yep. Pretending it's because he didn't think it's FF17 is how he copes to hold into the last strand in his life. Yeah, like, what the hell? This guy is insane, like, clinically. You know this. No, you are the only one who thinking that bullshit. Exactly. No one literally said that Resonance is 17. You are saying that Resonance is just like the old school and gives you everything that you wanted. Besides the graphics. But again, if you don't like the graphics, that's perfectly fine. But if you don't like the graphics, you need to explain why you did a Final Fantasy IV playthrough. Okay? We can see the inconsistencies in your bullshit, motherfucker. He actually cares more about the effort invested and the hype behind it than the quality of the product. Yeah, I just don't get this guy. Low tier sociopath. Yeah, he might be an actual sociopath. Like, this is insanity. French are as bad as Greeks with sarcasm. You embarrass the white race. Okay, dude. He's the meme of the guy pissing himself in front of others and saying rent free when they laugh. He has the low IQ moron behavior when the association of something with people you don't like makes him evaluate it less favorably. Yeah, which is stupid. Nothing should stop you from enjoying something good. A good product, good media. If you don't want to belong to that fandom because it disgusts you, that's perfectly fine. But the product itself should be enjoyable. The product wasn't made by people that hate you. Product was made by a company that has developers who are actually passionate and enjoy making games. The only cure to Sebby. Yeah, this is the only cure. I'm sorry, Sebby, but I think there is no salvation anymore. Sebby, you're too nice to these people. So you're too nice to these people. Oh my god. Probable spam. They are such a hive mind. The website thinks they are spam bots. Just kidding. Maybe we will attain some unprecedented grasp of compassion if we empathize with these creatures. If a pronoun guy says it is even funnier. I mean, he has normal pronouns though. Is this some kind of weird thing in Twitter or something? I have no clue. You guys need to tell me. You are the Americans here. I'm just a Greek guy, ignorant to all the fucking garbage of Twitter and the pronouns bullshit. Just the fact he has pronouns in his bio they have an issue with. Oh, so the pronouns are normal, but you don't have to put them there. But this guy did put them. And they somehow decided to strawman him as a Z-zer. How is that mentally ill? Putting normal pronouns now makes you mentally ill? I mean, I suppose you decide to not put them if you have your actual face, but the guy has a fucking anime profile pic. So he wants to be addressed by a certain way, I suppose. Don't have to put those there. Yeah, I get it. Why are they such drama queens? Oh, this guy said mean words to me, I'll bitch eternally on my profile. The guy just has he, him, nothing else. Yeah, that's not fucking mentally ill. I mean, yeah, it's normal. His banner says we have to kill zoophiles. Where? His banner says we have to kill.
Kill yourself. I won't ask again.
Well, he did keep his promise though. He didn't ask again.
2,600 likes.
I mean, you brought this to yourself. I'm just being honest with you. If you keep whistling like an absolute motherfucker without making a point, like you are annihilating the discourse to the point that it has become so insanely cancerous. Like, I'm sorry, if you are incapable of making a point, just admit that you are stupid, don't open your mouth, and stay on your lane. Now, obviously, that would not be making you money. So, the cost of making money is you being constantly clowned for having low IQ. That's your fate. If you're too stupid to make a point, you can either keep your mouth shut or you can get the humiliation that you deserve. Sorry guys, I talk about kindness a lot but forgot to ask each of you your pronouns. Master, sir. FF8 is bad, it has some weird Pokemon style junction system, right? Yeah. Sir, son, sounds like Dark Souls character. On his profile, it's not important, okay.
The modern Final Fantasy fandom.
How do you know that's the modern Final Fantasy fandom? How do you know he's not an old school guy? I mean, he's literally willing to play Resonance. Doesn't that mean he also likes the old games?
Ladies and gentlemen.
Like, you are creating strawmans all the time, like, dude.
Aren't they a loving and tolerant bunch?
What are they supposed to be tolerating, dude? Like, you are spouting nonsense non-stop, constantly, your entire career. What are they supposed to tolerate? You literally deliberately said in your videos that you went to fucking Twitter to make people mad. You make videos like I became a Final Fantasy fan's worst nightmare. You have videos like fucking, where is it? I accidentally caused the FF7 Twitter meltdown. Like, you literally, no, this is not an accident. You know what is going to happen. You go there and you keep grifting. Like, how did you not bring this to yourself? Like, do you expect people to love you for being a piece of shit? Like, do you think you can just fucking go shoot a school and then pretend that you are a nice guy and expect nothing bad to happen to you? You have been a total sack of shit throughout your entire career, and now you are trying to play the victim. Oh, I'm a nice guy, and they are telling me to kill myself. Why are they doing that? I'm such a good boy. Are we going to ignore everything that you have done until now? Don't have pronouns, you will refer to me only by my name. Shadow the Hedgehog.
And so I was just like, mate, you want me to kill myself? Because
Yes.
I don't know about the... Please
Yes.
don't.
Now, that's why he wants you to kill
I'm going
yourself.
to kill
dude.
myself again.
Yes, that's exactly why he wants you to kill you. Because you don't think FF Resonance is FF7. That's why we want him to die, right, guys? Isn't that why we all want him to die? If only he was believing that FF Resonance is FF17, we will all be fine. That's what we all believe, right? Very smart. You are such a good boy, dude. It's crazy how this fandom has no empathy whatsoever. Pretty sure the sociopath is not the guy that told him to kill himself, but sure. It's disgusting seeing a response like this to Sebs when the guy literally promotes to his audience to be good people and not to lower themselves to these people's standards. Wow! Insane lie! The guy promotes to his audience to be good people. Guys, remember how many times we watched Sebbywebz and he was promoting to his audience to be good people instead of being total douchebags? Yeah, me neither. Don't talk to him, Sebby. He's a Wookie who spent all his time on Twitter. What? You mean Wookie? A Wookie? How do you know that? Sometimes I wonder how many of these unhinged people that was the real people, how many of them are bots just trying to make X toxic, get people to stop using it.
But there was one... yeah, a lot of people aren't necessarily,
Actually enjoyed Octopath Traveler entry since I like Pixar. It's not mainline Final Fantasy, however, okay, but Resonance is not fucking Octopath. But kill self-type comments are a way to target and show hatred. One may not like Sebbywebz for his stances. Yeah, I think the problem is that he doesn't have stances. That's the fucking problem. However, he's voicing a huge chunk of fans who don't feel Square Enix is doing Final Fantasy justice. Bro. He's not voicing anything. Every single one of his points is extremely easily debunkable, and he's not making a point about the direction of the fucking Final Fantasy, of doing justice. Like, he doesn't say any of that. His content is pure. Oh my god. Again, if someone can find me the point that Sebbywebz made about how Final Fantasy games should be, I'll give them good money. And it has to be a point that doesn't contradict. Like, how is Resonance not meeting the things that E33 meets?
Impressed, but there was one.
What is this with this crazed section of the Final Fantasy fandom that just can't accept any criticism of Square Enix or Final Fantasy without foaming at the mouth like fucking Kujo? Huh? Please don't let cunts like this stop you what you are doing, Sebby. He's doing nothing! That's the problem! He is doing nothing, motherfucker! He is doing nothing! His content serves zero value in life. He's not making any points. Do you not fucking understand that? That's the problem. Holy fuck. My guy, we are winning. We are slowly pushing Final Fantasy back to turn-based. It's not a new AAA production, but it's definitely not nothing. Holy shit, a reasonable person. Wow, there are reasonable people on Twitter. Don't play Octopath either, but I do think it's super cool to see FF return to a pre-FF7 style, even though it's based on a mobile game. It doesn't matter if it's based on... The story is based on a mobile game. They still took it and made it a fucking... single player story. Like, based on a mobile game means nothing. Anything can be based on a mobile game.
I thought was,
oh, look at that, guys. He didn't put a like to a guy that made a reasonable comment. Why is that? You are fine with liking all the retards that are sucking your dick, that are worshipping you, but a guy makes the most reasonable content, the most reasonable comment without saying anything bad to you. You are not fine, you are not answering, you are not liking it. Classic, kill yourself because you don't agree with someone. Remember next time someone disagrees with me, at least I have a plan now. What's the disagreement about though, again?
quite fun. It was when I thought it was.
That's a stupid comment. Guarantee these people are all tolerant libs. It's amazing how much leftist discourse is just them pretending not to understand things, that thus making discourse impossible. This guy is not only incapable of understanding anything, he's incapable of making a point about anything.
Quite fun.
Anything with Z, Zim, Shem in the bio is mentally ill. He doesn't have any of those. Wait, he? Does he mean all of those or at least one of those? Like, oh my god.
Where are you?
These comments are all
Please
stupid.
Tell me you didn't delete it. Please tell me you didn't delete it.
Yeah, of course the guy that sucks you off gets the fucking like.
Where? Where are you? He deleted it. Oh.
Oh no. Oh, I would personally not delete it.
There was a remake.
Regardless of what he said.
And where are you?
Because again, like, if you are this stupid, if you are incapable of understanding that you are not making any point, if he makes an apology like Kamoshida, I might be able to forgive him. But if he continues his life like this, then he needs to be treated like a summer ant at all times, and he will keep getting stomped.
There was someone with a,
and he will always keep coming back because he can't stop smelling the syrup that is the monetization of this garbage fucking website, obviously.
A remake cloud profile pic who was like, I don't know, man. Look at the number of likes on this tweet.
Okay.
Maybe you should.
based.
So the FF
so funny.
So the remake community, you know, those jolly fellows hopped in to, you know, reinforce the message of this tweet.
Why is that a problem? What value does your life serve, you fucking loser?
Then what else do we have?
You have spent your entire career without making a point. Are you happy with that? Oh, you made money though. That's what matters, right? Amazing.
I hope FF17 is an action game, just so it will never, ever be able to make people like you happy.
He's not going to be happy even if it's turn-based. Like, at this point, anyone that believes this guy has a position is insane. Like, if you are able to understand his position, you are able to see ghosts at this point. You have supernatural powers. I don't think he gives a flying fuck about any video game, any point, anything. He keeps talking out of his ass, he keeps making money, and that's his entire fucking... that's the purpose of his fucking life. If someone can find him, can tell me what points he made, I will pay you good money. That fucking deal is not over. Guess Wookie is slang for Wookie or something. Yeah, I guess so. Recited the meme. Andrew was just teasing Matvey. Why are you getting bored with the savior? How? It must be because you didn't understand what's his Guys, spend more time with Sebby than with loved ones. I swear to God, I promise you I did everything in my power in this stream to understand him. If you understood him, please tell me. Maybe I'm just too low IQ, right? I'm sure that's the point. Kamoshida didn't even make the apology without the Phantom Thief stealing his soul, so Seb smells burnt. Seb, your Lord the Savior, we are fully devoted to him. Kamoshida double down in person. Oh my god. Again, I genuinely want the entirety of his fandom to come here and start brainstorming so they can make one comment or one essay of explaining his point. If they do that, I will make a video calling him an actual savior and trying to find as much evidence to present him as an actual savior of the fucking genre, if they manage to do that. Just by telling me his point. That's it. That's all I want. Oh my god.
And they're quote tweeting me here. Here's the thing, guys.
I like how he laughed.
Every now and again, the mask slips. And...
What mask?
A lot of modern fans show you how they really feel.
I personally didn't have a mask from day one. I knew you were a total sack of shit that deserves extermination, but since I'm a benevolent god, I decided to only use 1% of my power and give you the benefit of the doubt throughout all the live streams, all the videos that I have watched from you, all the shorts. And you kept disappointing me more and more every fucking time. I'm not sure why anyone would wear a mask in the first place. Like, if you see someone that is an utterly disgusting sack of shit, you should treat them exactly what they are. You take the fucking piece of shit and you throw it to the trash. Like, what do you expect them? Like, what are they supposed to be doing here? What do you think?
About the OGs. They'll always...
Huh?
A lot of modern fans show you how they really feel about the OGs.
About the OGs? That's what you understood here? You think these people are hating you because you are OG? Oh, wow. Wow, he just unlocked a new level of retardation. I just thought we maxed it out. No, he keeps going. He's unstoppable. Guys, we only hate him because he's an OG FF7 fan, right? That's the problem here. That's the problem with Sebbywebz. Makes perfect sense. theory crafting videos about what argument he's trying to make. That might be unironically more interesting than theory crafting fucking Final Fantasy 7 or fucking Dark Souls lore videos. Because it's literally impossible to understand him. It's literally impossible. Guys, one of these days we must raid one of Sebby's streams and spam questions he can't answer. Yeah, stupid. I'm genuinely willing to go to his streams and ask him. Like, if he manages to answer, I'm going to make an apology video for calling him a subhuman sack of shit that needs to die. And if he doesn't, then he will die. Yeah, stupid Englishman. The fuck is that Pixel soundtrack? Yeah, he put some background music. What are we talking? Think you would just get banned from his chat. I've never actually seen him ban anyone, though. I mean, why would he ban me for genuinely asking him questions? Like, that would be really fucked up. That would be him slipping off his whatever creature of mask he's wearing now and showing that's behind him is actually Satan. This creature must be some kind of abomination from hell that's come here to make us feel uncomfortable and waste our time and be annoying. He literally just tried to imply that we hate him because he's OG, because he's a fan of the OG games. How do you manage to misunderstand a point so much? Like, wow, amazing. Getting banned just for challenging his points would be wild. Well, I mean, I would not even be challenging his points as a debate. I would be asking him questions just to try to understand what his points are. If he bans me for that, then there is no fucking mental asylum that can help him. There is no therapist that can help him. It makes perfect sense. They are jealous. He is a real fan. Well, he ignores any attempt at engaging with him with meaningful substance like that guy in his replies, and it's hard to ignore someone who keeps trying in your chat. Makes sense, but again, is he live now? I hope he is. Come on, Sebbywebz, you can do it. I believe in your energy. You can go live stream. He went 1 day ago. Wow, he was live yesterday? Damn, we missed him, dude. Holy shit, that's so sad. Well, I mean, yesterday I had no intentions of asking him anything, but now I do. I really want to explore the depths of his insanity. I think this is the best, the most evolutionary moment of the science of the human mind, of psychology. Because if you can understand Sebbywebz, you can understand everything. If you can understand his point, then you have reached the peak of human intellect. So, we got his point, guys. He's saying we hate him because he's just that much of an OG. He's the top G. Well, it's not allowed to be racist towards British people. Oh, if we actually run a raid on his stream, we'll end up in a 40-minute damage control video. No, genuinely, guys, don't hate him, okay? There is no point in hating a guy like this. Like, genuinely, if you see him live streaming, go there and ask him about what he truly wants. Like, try to substantiate his points. Try to make him to actually explain what he really wants. If he tells you to watch one of his videos, go ahead, watch one of his videos. And once you watch it and you see that if it's vague or he doesn't explain his points properly, start asking about those points that he made so he can explain them more. Like, don't treat him like the tweetards do. Like, we don't want him to... We don't want to hate him. We don't want There is no point in a fight with such a creature. Like, this is a fucking summer ant. Like, there is nothing to fight here. Like, I genuinely want to understand if he ever had a point, like, because this is the most insane person I have seen in my life. I just genuinely try, and if you do, I promise I will go and watch your comments that live stream, and we will try to see and discuss, and if I find him live, I will do the same. Oh my god. He claims to be the original gangsta of FF7, the true fan and savior. Like that one commenter. Doesn't cry at appropriate scenes. No, of course he would say it doesn't matter. It's actually just high testosterone, right? Doesn't face you. Don't you just hate people that say since he played Tetris he's OG? His girlfriend refused to take his money, saying your laugh is all I need. Oh my god. Oh.
Always say, like, why can't you make both sides happy? You know, why can't you be more civil, appeal to this and that? But this is what a lot of them actually think. They want you to be unhappy. I remember when I was,
Why do they want you to be unhappy, dude? Why? They literally told you that there is a game just like the games you love. You literally just called yourself an OG fan. Square Enix said they made a game for OG fans. The guys here told you there is a game for the OG fans, and they asked you what is your opinion about. They expected you to be hyped. And this is what you decided to do.
On TikTok, this is like a year ago, posting my first ever critiques of FF7 Remake and stuff. I remember there was one comment, I wish I could find it. It said, like, seeing this makes me really happy that OG fans will never ever get the remake they wanted.
I mean, again, that's just banter, like, that's just a guy trying to get under your skin, you dumb motherfucker.
So.
And again, you cannot blame these kinds of people when you are behaving the way you do. So what? You didn't make a point. That's not a point that people want you to be miserable, you fucking retard. That's a guy that wants to get under your skin, and he clearly did.
That FF7 will never get remade faithfully. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, and the reason I blocked them is because they blocked me.
The reason I blocked them is because they blocked me. What the Huh? Why do you need to block someone? What? How does that work? Does anyone know? If you never played Pac-Man, then you are not a real OG gamer. Wait, he blocked them. Yeah, what? Why did he do this? Is he gonna get copyrighted for using Dead Cell soundtrack? I have no clue, but I hope not, because he's talking over it, so... And I'm talking over him also, even more, so...
First, they they quote tweeted me to get my attention and immediately blocked me right afterwards.
Okay, and why did you have to block them as well? What's the point of that?
So I just couldn't... So I couldn't respond.
Okay, so that you admit that this got under your skin, which means they got what they wanted. Like, if your IQ is too low to understand that some people are annoyed by you and want to annoy you the same way that you are annoying to them, then this is going to be a fucking shit flinching monkey activity all the time. Like, you guys are all stupid here. Again, I'm willing to genuinely I'm still willing to give him chances. Like, after everything we have been through, I want to go to his live streams and actually ask him if he can elaborate on his points. If he can, I'm genuinely going to fucking to apologize to him and be nice to him and be like, okay, if that's what you want, that's pretty much the same what I want. We both want the same thing. We want the best for this fucking franchise. That's cool. But if he fails, it will be so fucking over. I'm going to start an entire series of normal videos just for him, if he fails. And I'm not going to be very nice. I'm not going to be nice at all. I will make Soul Stars look sane compared to you. Okay? If you are watching this video, Sebbywebz, make sure to prepare all the data you can muster to answer my questions in your next live stream. Because the amount of hellfire I will rain upon your soul will make actual hell look cold in comparison. That will probably creep him out. Yeah, I'm not going to be that mean, but yeah. He's going to wish he never left Twitter. Think only licensed tracks in games usually get you struck. Yeah. What did I hear right? That retarded British guy. What? That would make sense. So kind to him all out of... No, listen, I'm a very merciful person, especially if there is a misunderstanding. Like, again, on a surface level, we both want the same. Or at least I hope we want at least on a surface level, because holy shit. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Solo's mass shooting manifesto. This stream is like one of War main servers.
But you know, this is the modern FF fandom, ladies and gentlemen. They're not.
I mean, this is not the modern FF fandom. This is people that you have pissed off, and they are trying to get under your skin, dude. What's so hard to understand?
Exactly known for their honor and bravery. All right, let's see what else we have. FF Resonance had better sell 1 billion fucking copies with about how many people? Oh god, sorry, cut, take two. FF Resonance better sell 1 billion copies with how much people?
Look at his face, dude, look at his face.
Whine about turn-based FF. 5,700 likes. Yeah. So as you can see,
dude, the funniest thing is that I was going to do this stream giving him the best chance possible, and I will still give him in his live stream. And the funny part is, like, look at my fucking thumbnail. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the dumbest of them all? As if you even need to ask. Like, my thumbnail just managed to be correct as possible by default, even though I was going to give him a chance to explain, to show us what, to show us if he's actually hyped, if he actually cares about Resonance, about the future of Final Fantasy. Because deep down I know that the guy's hollow. And that's the saddest part, like. Imagine being born so stupid that you are incapable of even expressing your basic thoughts about a video game. That's so fucking sad. Imagine being born so stupid that you are incapable of enjoying any video game, even those that are for fucking children, and having to make a career just because it's the only way you can survive. But again, we are still going to give him a chance in his live streams. You guys do that. You go to his live streams and keep asking questions as nicely as possible, okay? You use 0% of your power. We don't treat him as a soul star or as a subhuman or whatever. We treat him very, very nicely. He's a very good boy. He's a savior. He wants to do only good for this genre, for this franchise. So yeah, we just go and ask him. Just read the comment normally. So you can actually be able to comprehend the point. No, he needs to make the comments sound bad, you know. That's the point.
They're just using this game to bludgeon the fans they don't like. The people. People who want
to do what? Bludgeon? What? How do you write that thing?
To bludgeon.
Bludgeon. This is how. Bludgeon. Bludgeon. The act of beating someone or figuratively forcing compliance through persistent aggressive pressure. What?
So as you can see, they're just using this game to bludgeon the fans they don't like, the people who want mainline Final Fantasies to go turn-based again.
What? Huh? When did he do that? What the fuck are you talking about? Are we missing a definition here? What is happening? They are not trying to fucking beat someone down or force compliance or aggressive pressure. I mean, you can just say if you have an argument as to why you don't want to play this game, you can use that, and it doesn't matter. Like, yeah, turn-based is cool, you can say, but that's not the only thing I want. I do think they meant like Final Fantasy 17 or something, which I do think is fair. Okay, but why? Is the number the problem here? Is the name? What is the point? This game looks awesome. People have a lot of reasonings for their likes or dislikes. I'm very excited. Oh yeah, I'm perfectly fine with all the reasonings. The problem is that I still haven't seen one. I have seen 0 reasonings here. That's my problem. You need to explain why you hate these things, or why you won't play this, and you need to explain why you want FF17 to be fucking turn-based. Like, what exactly is the difference here? No OG fan asked for a 2D HD remake of a gacha game. Whining will stop if they ever bring back turn-based to the mainline AAA games and keep Kingdom Heartification action slop as side games. If they ever bring back turn-based to the mainline AAA, why? Again, this is completely fucking incoherent. How did you get 117 fucking likes for this? No OG fan asked for 2D HD remake of a gacha game. A remake of a... How do you keep your sanity here, dude? How? Final Fantasy. No. Final Fantasy Resonance. Let's go to Square Enix. Okay, we are going to read what this game is about. No, I don't want cookies. Feature return to pixel art world of Final Fantasy, evolved from its classic roots. Okay, this is about the art style. Travel with companions bound by fate, vision to hide you vital. Everything ruins. Cinematic pixel art. What if Final Fantasy had continued to push the limits of pixel art? Okay, return to the familiar. Classic RPG adventure unfolds in a world filled with beloved Final Fantasy elements. Airships, crystals, espers, muggles woven into the fabric of the story, and so much more. This right here is proof of a return to the familiar, according to the words. I'm not saying it's proof, physical proof of the game. This is proof that they said that it is like the old school games. Strategic turn-based games, yeah. This is literally what you wanted. Like, the turn-based strategy games are there. You cannot make an argument that they did bring back turn-based, but why does it need to be the mainline AAA titles? Like, are the graphics the problem? Keep Kingdom Heartification action slope as side games. I mean, there is no Kingdom Hearted action slope. First of all, Kingdom Hearts is not slope. Second of all, Rebirth is not Kingdom Hearted, and the FF16 is also not Kingdom Hearts. Like, this guy doesn't understand the combat of FF remakes, the combat of FF16, the fact that Resonance is literally a return to the fucking familiar according to the very fucking official SquareEnix.com. Okay, you fucking retard. What else do you want? And mainline AAA. Okay, I suppose he wants good graphics. Okay, that's fair. That's extremely fair point to make. But I mean, they are giving you everything except for the graphics. But Final Fantasy Legends. Bolster your team with visions, echoes of beloved Final Fantasy characters. Okay, yeah, you can break characters from the other Final Fantasy games. Alongside you with unique skills and abilities for deep party customizations. Yup. Hours of side content to discover. The world is full of secrets, including the wandering swordsman Gilgamesh. Well, there you go. You got Gilgamesh back. Didn't this guy say how much he loves Gilgamesh? Well, look at this shit. He's here. A Colosseum with deadly monsters. Holy shit, this is amazing. And rewards to match the Chamber of Arms. Formidable foes sealed within legendary weapons. And the showdown with Ultima Weapon. Holy shit. Ultima Weapon is usually one of the strongest super bosses in these games. Media. Let's what do we want to see? No, I think they have made their point extremely clear. Like, they even explain to you. There is Gilgamesh. There is a Colosseum. There are challenges. There are super bosses like Ultima Weapon, which is it's pretty much in every mainline game after Final Fantasy VII, I think. I think it was even in the older games, I think. Right? Yeah, I think there is Ultima and Omega even in older games. Like, how do you read all that stuff and you are like, no, this is not like the old a return to the familiar, bro. How do they make this more clear? Do you want them to shove the game in your fucking eyes? Like, do you want to come in your house and force you to play it? Do they need to change the game's name to Final Fantasy 17? Like, what the fuck is your point? There is proof about these things, you fucking retards. Like, you are talking about nonsense. Keep Kingdom Heartified action slope aside game. There is no Kingdom Heartified action slope. Kingdom Hearts is not action slope. Kingdom Hearts 2 is literally the best action platformer in existence. So calling it slope says a lot about you. And if you think FF Rebirth is FF Remakes and FF16 are Kingdom Heartified games, then you are zero understanding of fucking gameplay. Bludgeon, okay. Yeah, I realized it. I saw. Big vocabulary, Seb. Yeah, he's Australian. I mean, English is his first language, but I wish his IQ was as high as his vocabulary. One of the ways he can think smoking and drinking is so cool is growing up around someone who did. Broski thinks we can see through his tricks. Hello, what did I miss? I was building furniture at my cousin's place. I mean, you missed a lot. I really recommend you to watch the entire live stream if it's possible. If not, I want you to do a favor for me, Adrian Art. I want you, the next time Sebbywebz does a live stream, I want you to go there and ask him what his actual points are about how he wants the Final Fantasy mainline games to be and why he dislikes Final Fantasy Resonance. And I want you to be as polite as possible. Zero hatred, zero hostility, just be as nice as possible. If he bans you while being nice, I will do horrible things to him. Okay? He's a RuneScape and Adrian, I read the Fortune first and wanted to meet you, but I'm fine now. Final Fantasy stopped being turn-based as soon as the active time battle system. I mean, active time is kind of still turn-based. I mean, you don't like take actual turns, but there is a charging turn. It's kind of a mixture. That's why it's called active time bar. Like, it's like an active turn-based. Your turn is, you are waiting for your turn to come, but once it comes, like, you need to move fast, so you can do your move and wait for the next turn to come. Adrian, everybody got nuts about Sebby, that is what. Hey Solon, do you plan to make different videos than hating other YouTubers? I mean, I promise you I will, and I'm going to try to not hate other YouTubers, but I mean, like, do you guys see what I see? Like, did you guys see what happened with the Electric Underground in the previous video? The guy's fucking moron. You want us to subscribe to Sebby? I mean, you don't have to subscribe to him. I just want you to check out his live streams if you can, and try to actually substantiate his points if it's possible. I'll try if I can. Even if you don't, that's fine, but if you can, you'll be doing me a favor. Okay, even though I'm the most manly here, even I'm too sleepy at that point, it is very late. Yeah, you are clearly the most manly guy here. Dude, it's only like 1 or 2 a.m. The funniest part is that I was sleepy as well, but I'm trying so fucking hard to understand him that it keeps me awake. I don't understand how you can pretend to be an OG fan and say that this game is bad, or it's not for you. Like, they literally, like, explain to you. Right here they explain it's a turn-based. They bring the characters from the previous games, and this is exactly how these games are. Like, for me, this is the important part. Colosseum, like, with challenges, Gilgamesh, a super boss, Ultima Weapon, another super boss, a world that you can discover with an airship. Like, all that cool stuff is what makes the OG Final Fantasy games cool. It is healthier to go to sleep when the sun is down at 9 p.m. Don't need sleep, I need answers.
They don't believe this. They know they're being dishonest.
Bro, it's not. What do you mean they don't believe this? It's not a matter of believing it. It's according to what Square Enix says. If you don't believe Square Enix, that's fine. But if you don't believe Square Enix, why would you believe them if they said that Final Fantasy 17 is going to be like the old school? Like, you expect the mainline game to be old school Final Fantasy, but you also don't believe them as a company. Like, do you expect them to magically appear a game like that?
Super excited for Final Fantasy Resonance. All of you FF needs to be turn-based fans, this is your chance to show Square how serious you are. And to the haters, hang on, I've already done this?
Yes.
Well,
Wow,
I think I started on that.
He has a fucking amnesia as well.
And then I got here. No, I think I did that first, didn't I? Yeah, fuck it, we already. So look, I got a lot of tabs, man. I'm confused.
I'm not going to comment on that.
I'm confused. Okay, I've done the right order now. So never mind. Editor, my editor, please. We'll just cut that repetition. So.
Editor, please don't make him look like a demented idiot, please. He is not as stupid as he looks.
We still love you. Oh, I'm okay. No, I'm okay. I don't mind. I am okay with that.
Okay with what?
So, I decided.
Oh my god, he's going to make points. Holy shit, guys. He's going to make points. Oh my god. Holy shit, he's going to make points. He's going to tell us what he actually... Oh my god. 9 PM, what are you, a granny? Most YouTubers are morons trying to convince us shit taste like chocolate, lying about their game time. Yep. Remember seeing a guy on Discord say that he hated Monster Hunter Iceborne, that it was trash. He 2,000 hours on that game. Trial and error reading. Can't say anything about Final Fantasy. I haven't played any of these games. Ah, that's fine. I have an entire video about the franchise if you want to check it out. If you want to get into the franchise. Okay, guys, he's going to make a point. It's over. He's going to win.
That I would make a little public announcement.
That's so amazing, dude. I'm so glad you did that, because I was about to fucking get inside your house, kidnap you, and ask you for answers by torturing you.
The Final Fantasy Resonance fandom. And it goes something like this. Dear Final Fantasy...
Okay, let me go take a piss so I can watch this with a clean mind, because I'll be right back, okay? Just relax. Okay. S better than Prompto is Sebbywebz bigger than Prompto is the God Emperor of Cringe, Lord of Soy. He makes Vaughn look like the good old days. If Final Fantasy 15 had an option to mute just him, the game's Metacritic score would go up by a minimum of 3 points. Bit more and I'm out. You guys are crazy and deserve bad health. Me too, I've only played FF1, 3 and 5, but I never made it far on any of them. Yeah, those are not very good. Oh. Most recommended Final Fantasy games are FF7, Remake, FF7, Remaster, FF15 and 16. I don't think 15 and 16 are important games, but they're not bad. I know 15 is bad actually. I only beat Final Fantasy X with my uncle and reached Bizarro Sephiroth in OG FF7, but couldn't beat it. Oh wow, really? I did beat Final Fantasy 13, 3, Final Fantasy 15, 16, 7 Remake, 7 Rebirth, 7 Crisis Core, SOP, Stranger of Paradise, okay. I deserve what I get, Andrew. Yeah, Never Knows Best has like a 5-hour video explaining all the releases, but Solon has a 40-minute one. Yeah, because I focus only on the gameplay. Never got into Final Fantasy franchise because I thought all of them are turn-based RPGs. I mean, they might as well be. It's like it's very similar to turn-based. Also, I'm going to make a very honest poll. You guys need to answer honestly, okay? Okay. ARPG and turn-based games are not my thing. I love more action games. I mean, action RPGs are essentially action games, though. I guess it depends on how much action they have, right? Solon, when will you play Assassin's Creed Odyssey so we can dox you in ancient Greece?
The
guy, he is going to explain his point. I'm going to love this. We are all going to love this.
Fans, if you want people to buy this game,
oh, you are going to make a point about.
Oh, wait, so my chair just popped out. Sorry, I just felt like, God damn it. You know what?
That's what the kind of point you want to know. Whatever.
Respond to these super chats. I'll respond to these super chats first. Retrograde, thank you for the $20. Appreciate it. Glad I could catch you live. I like these FF7 remake games. Oh, what? I'm just kidding. You like the remake games, but you're not an FF fan. But you get where you're coming from because you're a massive Witcher fan. I'm so sorry about what happened to your show, mate.
Wait, what happened to Witcher?
I haven't even played The Witcher 3, but I've heard tales. Yeah.
What What the fuck does he mean?
I wonder what's worse, that or the Devil May Cry Netflix. So,
Oh,
you know,
the Netflix is the problem. Okay.
I feel retro. Thank you for the $20. You all right. Giorgio, thank you for the 5. You wonder why Square Enix keeps making active combat games so they don't sell as much as they want? Because I think they want to prove an ideological point at this point. I really think that.
What?
Thank you for the 5. You wonder why Square Enix keeps making active combat games so they don't sell as much as they want? Because I think they want to prove an ideological point.
Ideological point?
At this point, I really think that. So.
What the fuck? What? Is he keep getting like this motherfucker is spiraling to a fucking endless pit of insanity? What kind of ideological point about action games? What? Is there an ideology about action games that I'm unaware of? Like how do people skip this part? Like how does this fly over everyone's head? Like why is no one questioning what the fuck he just said? He keeps saying the most insane, outlandish things, and everyone is like, yeah, okay, yeah, we are cool. We understand everything he says, totally. Seb is actually an intergalactic celestial being with intelligence far higher than the human brain can comprehend. He's just cosplaying stupidity so he can fit better now. Even his church hates. Seb is actually a mimic from the movie Mimic, meaning he's an insect wearing a human disguise. Seb might be a human eating parasite. Oh my god.
Kicklaw, thank you for the 200 bits.
Are you going to explain what you just said? You just made an insane fucking statement. What the fucking ideological point about action games exists? I have never heard of such a thing. He just made up an entire fucking worldview.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Quinn, thank you for the $1. The remake was... Oh, yeah. We all know about the pacing there. Mega, thank you for the 200 bits. It's stupid to say that even if they made the mainline Final Fantasy turn-based that you have to buy it. Well, buy if it's good. Yeah, I mean, if they make it turn-based, but it just looks like cringe, stupid Disney, Marvel, boring, poorly written crap. I mean, that's... You
know... What do you mean? Your point... No one said that your point is just for the game to be turn-based. We are waiting to see what your point is, what you really want. He says, even if it is turn-based, if it is all those things, motherfucker, we want to know what you want. Like, give us an example, give us something. An example of what you consider writing or music or characters or story or anything. Holy hell, you, like, you know, no one said that. No one is telling you to buy something just because it's turn-based. No one gives a shit about something can be fucking atrocious while being turn-based. No one said that you worship turn-based. You are trying to understand what you like.
You know, there's so many... It's not just the combat that needs to be fixed. It's the right...
The combat doesn't need to be fixed. It's... Changing one genre to another is not fixing a fucking combat, okay, motherfucker? You are being extremely disingenuous here, okay? You are not fixing the combat. You are just changing it. Which is fine, I want that too. I think they can do amazing turn-based games, but I would never imply that the turn-based games are better than action games, because that's a fucking nonsensical statement.
As well. That's... What? You know, there's so many... It's not just the combat that needs to be fixed. It's the writing as well.
The writing of what? Like, you need to give an example, like, motherfucker... The writing of what needs to be fixed? The previous game, sure, fuck them. Just tell us what kind of writing you consider good.
It's the storytelling and combat. The two things it was famous for.
The two things it was famous for. Okay, so why aren't you playing the rest of the turn-based games with a good story? Like, what makes you think that the game that they are literally saying it's Return to the familiar with an upgraded, with a similar pixel art style but upgraded to HD? Where is the story? There is the story here. I mean, you can read the synopsis of the story. Did you even do that? Like, what makes you think the story is going to be bad? Why aren't you willing to give it a chance? Like, what makes you think this is going to be bad?
Kevin, thank you for the $5 super chat. I haven't followed the channel for very long. You don't think you've heard my thoughts on Metaphor Refantasio? That, oh god.
What?
I've only done one full stream of it, and I don't think I can fully assess it just yet. I think I'm most intrigued by why whenever a hideous monster shows up, people say, oh, it's a human. Like, what happened in that world? Why is everyone a weird creature and then humans are that? Now, don't spoil, but that's the mystery I'm intrigued with. So I'll have to just stream more of it. Thank you for that $5. Steamer game.
Okay, he's going to continue his Metaphor Fantasio playthrough. Amazing.
Sorry, Steam Gamer, thank you for the $2. FF7 1997 is quality over quantity. Yes, and everything should be quality over quantity. Quality should be first. I
mean, the remakes have insane quality.
You don't want vast quantities of something mid.
Like what?
What? Yeah. How is this debate even a thing? So.
Like what? What you consider mid is because you fail to understand it, you dumb fuck.
Thank you for that. Jason, thank you for that.
And the Final Fantasy VII OG has a lot of mid parts as well. In fact, the challenge itself is not just mid, it's actually bad because it's a casual game.
$15 super chat. Join your channel since the Expedition 33. Boom! You're like, who's this mad Australian man? Lol! You're from the golden age of Final Fantasy. Your favorite is 8, even though you know it's flawed. Yeah, 8 looks and sounds amazing, even if I find the storytelling to be a bit of a mess. What's my favorite? For me, it's OGFF7. Other than that, I think the strongest ones are like, yeah, 6, 9, 10.
Okay. That's it. There is nothing else.
Chrono Trigger and stuff.
Yeah, Chrono Trigger is not Final Fantasy, motherfucker.
So, yeah. Which is basically the cool cousin of Final Fantasy.
Well, again, if you are fine with playing games that are not Final Fantasy, but have turn-based system and good story like Chrono Trigger, why aren't you willing to give a chance to other games that are like that? There are other games that are turn-based with great story, which is what you want. Like, what the fuck is your logic here? Your entire argument was that Resonance is not 17. Which is not a fucking argument. You literally want turn-based with good story, right? If I'm understanding correctly. So you get that. Why are you denying it?
I could go on, but I do need to get back to this. Thank you so much for that $14 super chat. You alright? Quinn, you feel like if FF Resonance gets a lot of sales, Square will be like, see, you didn't want 3D.
Why what?
You wanted turn-based in 16-bit.
No. No one is telling Square that they dislike or like. No one told Square Enix to make fucking pixel art HD. They do that because of a budget issue. They cannot give the same budget to every team they have there. They give smaller budget to the smaller teams. They give bigger budget to the big teams. It makes sense. And once they see that the smaller teams are actually capable, like the Octopath Traveler team, they start giving them a bigger budget. The more they go, if they see talent, they invest on that talent. It's that simple.
The sales of Resonance will do nothing.
Why?
They will influence nothing. I'm just going to say that right now.
Why?
If Resonance sells well, that will tell them that.
Opinion on shmup games. I can answer that now. It's a good genre, really fun, very high adrenaline, highly skill based. But I haven't played the shmups in a while. I don't know which ones are the best ones, and if I don't find a YouTuber that shows me, reintroduces me into the genre, I don't want to do research by myself. Call it laziness, call it whatever. You guys can either recommend me some of them, or you can wait until I get the urge of doing the research.
You want FF Resonance. If Resonance sells well, that will tell them that you want FF Resonance too.
Oh my god, why are you making such retarded statements, dude? What the fuck is wrong with you? Who fucked you in the head? Oh my god, dude. Do you really think the entire company is retarded? Do you think the entire marketing team of theirs is retarded? Do you think they don't understand how to make money? Do you think because there is some nepotism and corruption, they are going to ignore obvious signs of how to make money? Are you insane, dude?
It will have no impact on FF17 as far.
Again, if you believe that there will be no impact on FF17 by any means, then what the fuck? Then you don't care about Final Fantasy. It's over. You have given up. You are a doomer. You are a Final Fantasy doomer. Why do you keep pretending, oh, this is what we want? No, you don't want anything. You don't expect anything. You can't imply this is what we want from Final Fantasy 17 and then be like, oh, they are never going to learn. They are never going to make it right. Do you want something, or have you given up? Which one is it, motherfucker? You keep contradicting yourself. You are fucking insane. Seb is a mimic of the movie Mimic, meaning his insect wearing human disguise, reverse Asmongold. Instead of a human pretending to be a cockroach, Asmongold, Asmongolia. Asmon's kryptonite is water, and the sun as well. Have to go to sleep tonight. Good night, Solon and everyone in chat. God be with you guys. Okay, good night, Stevie. Hope you sleep well. What is this symbol? Is this Christianity symbol, or is this... Whoa. People don't like engaging with game mechanics, so let's turn everything into a Souls-like with the same useless mechanic as Dark Souls. May God give you a good night, Stevie. Okay. Good night, I'll dream of Croatian. Oh, but Dark Souls is actually more quality than modern gaming. Just ignore the lack of storage, the junky hitboxes, the weapons you use bouncing off of walls, but not the enemies, weapons, input rate, etc. Yeah, like, I don't understand how you can pretend you want quality when you play Dark Souls and you glorify them and worship them. Like, and again, you got what you wanted from a Final Fantasy game. Even the name Final Fantasy is there. But instead of a number, they put fucking resonance. Mimic, yeah, I remember liking it. Was directed by Guillermo del Toro. There is also Norman Reedus in it. Maybe I'll watch it. Seems familiar. All in one symbol. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, all the religions, right? Or something. Final Fantasy 17 will be a first-person shooter. My cousin works at Square Enix and knows Maximilian. Maximilian did contact inside Square. Thoughts on bullet hell games in general? Yeah, wait. Didn't you ask me in a comment? Ah, whatever. Well, I did answer you anyway, so you should be happy. I'm trolling, dude, I don't know. Okay, dude.
As I'm concerned. When Octopath or Bravely Default does well, they make more Octopath than Bravely Default.
Because they have nothing. Oh. Octopath and Bravely Default are low-budget games from a smaller team, and the story is nothing like Final Fantasy. The gameplay is kind of similar, I guess, turn-based, job system. But they have their own idea of storytelling, of gameplay. They have their own twist, and that's why they are successful, because they took the fucking core combat and they evolved so much to the point that they perfected it. They are the perfection of the JRPG turn-based genre, gameplay-wise. And again, these games are selling like 1 or 2 millions. They are not selling 3 or 4 or 5 millions like Rebirth, like 16, like Final Fantasy 15. Mind you that 15 is not even a good game, but again, it sold well because there was so much marketing. You don't understand marketing, dude. You don't understand how a company works. You don't understand how fucking... you don't understand what these games are even about. Like, you are trying to make an argument out of nothing, out of pure ignorance. Like, actual pure ignorance. You know nothing about these games, about these companies, about how marketing works. Like... So you are a fucking retard, that's so. They literally said that they are making a Final Fantasy just like the fucking the OGs. What do you mean by so? That's literally what you want.
Alright. Now I'm gonna do this. Actually, I think my cat's... Just 1 second. I think my cat's scratching my door.
Yeah, I hope it scratches your fucking eyes.
No, he's not.
Yeah, you are fucking... You are already paranoid, like, you are a schizo. You are hearing noises out of nowhere.
Alright.
You are seeing ghosts and cats that don't exist.
I'm gonna do this. So,
He's gonna do it, guys. Alright, come on.
Decided to send a message.
Oh my god, he's going to send it. The savior is sending us a message.
I lost my train of thought.
Pay attention.
Sorry, chat.
You lost your train of thought.
Send a message. Oh god, where was I? I lost my train of thought. Sorry, chat. It's tricky doing these, and I do get distracted sometimes. Let me just do this.
Yeah, drinking will help you.
So I decided to publicly address the Final Fantasy Resonance fans and try and get them to stop self-sabotaging.
How are they self-sabotaging?
Dear Final Fantasy Resonance fans, if you want people to buy this game, 1, don't pretend this is what people mean when they say they want Final Fantasy to go turn-based again.
Are you ever going to explain what people mean when they say Final Fantasy should go turn-based again? The debate has always been about the mainline games. Okay, but why? What's the reason? What's the point? Why do the mainlines need to be that? What happens if some other company or some other game, franchise, IP, whatever comes out? Like, what if Aliens come out with a better Final Fantasy, with games that are very similar to the OGs? Are you going to say no? Fuck you, you are aliens. I'm not playing this shit. I'm racist against aliens. Fuck you. Fuck your company, fuck your game. Don't care if it's infinite times better than Final Fantasy. I'm not playing your shit. I discriminate against you. I want you genocided all. Why? Why does it have to be mainline? Like, you never explained that.
This debate has always been about the mainline game.
Okay, but you have never in your fucking life explained why. Why does it have to be the mainline games?
For example, FF 17, 16, 15.
Yeah, we know how the fucking mainline games work. You don't need to put numbers, you fucking retard. The question is why, not an example. Who are you giving this example for? We are not autistic, motherfucker. You are the autist here.
Dude. 2. Don't threaten them with violence.
No one threatened you with fucking violence. Telling you to kill yourself is not a threat with violence.
3. Don't tell them to kill themselves.
Why not? If you want people to buy this game, yeah. None of these things have anything to do with buying this game, by the way. Like, this is between you and the product and what you like. Oh no, someone in this fandom tell me to kill myself or threaten me with violence. That means I cannot enjoy a game now. So stupid, dude. Now, what if the fucking mainline, the fucking mainline fandom starts telling you to kill yourself? Are you going to not play Final Fantasy 17 even if it's exactly how you want it? Like, why are you trying to why are you trying to pretend this? You are making a point here. If you want people to buy, no, generally don't threaten people with violence, and generally don't tell people to kill themselves if you want to have a healthy discourse. That's not a if you want to buy a game thing, you dumb fuck.
Oh yeah, I missed that. Hang on, I'm missing one of these. Is this on it? No. There we go. Sorry, I missed out on this one. This dude has never had his ass beat in his life before, and it shows.
That's the most agreeable thing one can say about you. What? Are you going to pretend that you did actually get your ass beat?
I don't know if I could go to the tweet, but basically I just responded with, why would anyone beat someone's ass over a 2D Final Fantasy game?
No one said that. What the fuck? What the fuck? Bro, how is that what you understood there? Look at what the other guy told. This dude has never had his ass beat in real life before. And it shows. Nothing to do with the fucking game. It's about a fucking you being obnoxious dipshit. It's about you being constantly a fucking moron. It's about your behavior. Nothing to do with the fucking game. Are you fucking insane?
I don't know if I could go to the tweet, but basically I just responded with, why would anyone beat someone's ass over a 2D Final Fantasy game?
Yeah, no one would do that. And he didn't imply any of that. Your comprehension skills are worse than a fucking monkey, dude. Holy God. I like how no one is calling out like his insanity, his lack of ability to understand basic comments.
Well, to be fair, I think this fandom would actually do something like that.
This fandom would beat your ass over a fucking game. You really believe that? You really think if you were to meet these people in real life and you were behaving the way you behave in your live streams and your shitty videos, they would beat you because of the game and not because of your behavior? Really? You really are that retarded? Or are you being disingenuous, you fucking piece of shit? Again, it's actually impossible to tell if he's actually that stupid or if he's trying to feign stupidity so he can play the victim card. It's impossible to understand this guy. Like, he has the worst combination of actual retardation and the scumbaggery. Brother Kafkas, shouldn't you be dangerous with such a nickname? Because he's Kafkas? No. Game does good, game gets sequel. Who would have thought, Sebby? Hell yeah, I don't know. Keeps delaying making the point. Dude, did you see what he just understood from what the other guy told him? I really enjoyed Sectori, so that might be a good twin stick shmup to get into. Okay. Sectori, okay. Let me at least fucking Sectori. At least check the images of it. Okay, it's one of the modern ones, I guess. Oh wow. Is the game more visually coherent when you play it? Because it looks like, holy shit, there is so much stuff happening. It's hard to tell where you need to look. Okay. Okay, yeah, these ones are more coherent, I guess. Okay. Good. Can we watch a documentary about sharks next time just to clean our eyes, ears and brains from Sebby cancer? Oh my god, Final Fantasy should go turn-based again. Square, okay. Here's the turn-based Final Fantasy. Sebby, no, not like that, If you give him a number, maybe he will like it. FF60. Sebby and the Electric Underground both goon to numbers. Yeah, it's what the fuck is wrong with this guy? Yeah, or I don't know, sounds contradictory. Greeks like threatening people with violence. Okay. I'm the biggest bandit there is, baby. Why would anyone beat someone ass over a 2D Final Fantasy game? Wait, did he say 2D Final Fantasy game? What's his problem with it then? Generational crash out. Wow, bravo guys. You are so good at balancing everything. So nice. I mean, I suppose he's a bit of everything at this point. He's schizophrenic enough to be everything. And to be completely devoid of an actual personality.
But yeah, no, that was the threaten with violence, and that was this. So
that was not a threat with violence, and it wasn't a threat over a video game either. That was him implying that you are a fucking pussy who behaves like a piece of shit because you have never had the balls to do any of that shit in real life and get beaten for doing this kind of shit. But congratulations for your comprehension skills. Yeah, let's move on to the points though, because I mean, anyone that expects a point from this guy is.
Let me rephrase. Don't pretend this is what people were asking for.
Guys, he just wants a number near the Final Fantasy name, guys. That's all he ever wants. Can you guys please put a number like Final Fantasy Resonance 69, Final Fantasy Resonance 34, 420. Just put a number. That's all he ever wanted in life. Just put a number after the Final Fantasy name. Then the numbers makes everything cooler.
Don't threaten them with violence. Don't tell them to kill themselves.
I disagree.
Now, this may come as a shock, but that doesn't boost sales.
It doesn't decrease the sales either. You were clearly never intending to play because you're too stupid to realize that it's a game made for you or what you are supposed to represent. If you lied about what you represent, then, you know, maybe they should tell you all these things. Maybe they should actually. Maybe you deserve all of that shit for being a grifting sack of shit throughout the entirety of your career. I'm just saying. Maybe if you are going to pretend that you are something, maybe you should commit to it and actually be that thing.
Instead, try to sell them on the game's unique qualities.
For example,
its art style.
Okay, do you like the art style though? That's the question.
Its vibe. You know, maybe it's got a cozy vibe. It's.
I mean, you can, yeah.
Story. Maybe the story's great. Its characters. Its music. Its gameplay systems. All right. Try to sell them on that.
Okay, I mean, it's literally your job to do that kind of research as someone who has a fucking career yapping about these games, you fucking retard. If this was about some random people, then yeah, sure, this would apply. But for you, you are the one who does research on these things and talks about them in your fucking videos. They don't need to sell you anything. You are supposed to talk about this because it's literally Square giving you what you fucking wanted. You can just ignore it and be like, oh, they are still not. No, they did do that. They have told you that they did that. A return to the familiar. Everyone who wanted that, they just got it. They are telling you, right here. If you are willing to ignore it, then you need to suffer consequences for being a fucking grifter. It is what it is. Like, what have you been doing your entire career, you fucking piece of shit? Why did you pretend you care so much and you want to change things so much and you went to Twitter and you tried to make them, to argue with them and fucking... you have been throwing shit to each other all this time. And now someone is finally giving you a candy. Someone is finally giving you a cookie. And you are like, no, I want to keep playing the shit throwing game. Did you ever want the fucking candy or the cookie? Is that what you want your life to be? Constantly arguing on Twitter?
And if they still don't want that, just let them be.
Yes, that applies to other normal people, not for you. You need to do the research yourself. But even if you don't, okay, that's fine. We'll do it for you because we know you are a completely mentally and physically disabled person. So we'll do it for you, dude. Alright.
Okay. You can make a gotcha tweet that gets 2,000 likes. But you can't bully people into buying something that they don't want and didn't ask for.
Okay, no one can bully anyone into buying something. Like, sure, okay. That's not their point, though. Their point is that it's a fucking game that's a return to the fucking classics.
Alright, I tried to spell this out. Like, I'm literally telling these people...
Yeah, you are telling things that a fucking 5-year-old would say. You're not making a fucking argument about why you don't want this game and why you want the mainline games to be like this game.
How to stop making everyone not want to play these games.
You literally want to take this game, slap the fucking Final Fantasy number on it, and then it's somehow okay for you? Like, what the fuck is your deal here?
Games, and how to sell these games instead. I cannot believe that I'm actually trying to help these people.
This is what you consider help? Making the most obvious statement from a fucking 5-year-old perspective? While misunderstanding points and violence. Oh no, I think this guy is genuinely a fucking toddler. Like, I think this guy's mind is an actual toddler. Like, there is no fucking way you can make this entire fucking thing and pretend that you made the point. This guy is genuinely a fucking 5-year-old. I think there is no point in going to his fucking live stream. If this is his actual fucking train of thought and he thinks he made a point here, then it's over. He's like Harry Du Bois. The voices in his head tell you whether to be a grifter, clown, good boy, or savior. This coalition. This coalition protagonist. Okay, guys, at that point in time, I can't even go with just saying goodbye. It is fuck you. I always left the last. Okay. What's your fucking point, dude? Why so mad? Sectori has crazy techno soundtrack, if that interests you. Okay. I mean, I'm not like interested, but okay. That sounds like unique thing to do in a fucking shmup. Andrew, why is Schizo posting? Sebbywebz finally converted him, guys. This is what happens when you watch too much Sebbywebz. Eventually, he's going to convert you because you are going to give too many fucking... you're going to allow his stupidity so much by continuously watching him that you are going to become like him. Like, this is why everything he says flies over everyone's head, because they have all become Sebbywebz. They are all Sebbywebz. They are all one. Sebbywebz is not a human. Sebbywebz is an idea. Sebbywebz is a goal. Sebbywebz is a vision. Sebbywebz is love, Sebbywebz is life. I don't think he likes the Kafkas very much. I mean, he's Russian. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. Are you the Kafkas? Return to La Familia. Return to the family. FFR sounds too close to FF7R. Yeah, Resonance sounds too close to... And it's giving him PTSD, poor boy. Ah, no. What do you mean sounds too close to 7 remake though? Like trying to give food to an abused dog. Steven starts with the Oh, that's why. Maybe we are too hard. Maybe we are... Yeah, maybe he has actual PTSD, yeah. Like, who knows whether he can handle 2 letters. Sebbywebz is the CIA's new age version of MK.
I'm trying to be like, guys, stop making your point so ineffectively.
Their point is that you like this fucking game, therefore it makes sense for you to either talk about it or to buy it and play it. How is their point ineffective? You are the one who destroys your own fucking points, everything you have built until this point in your career.
Right. And then I elaborate here. Here's how the turn-based debate goes with Final Fantasy. Person A, I wish my steak would taste like steak again.
That's literally what Square did.
Person B, eat this sausage.
Nope. Fuck you, you are a fucking retard. Square gave you the fucking steak that you wanted, and person B tells you, hey, you got a steak. Why don't you talk about it? Why don't you eat it? They finally gave you the steak that you wanted. This is a very dishonest thing to say. Fuck your family. You are a fucking piece of shit.
It's made of...
Except the people arguing for turn-based don't want Final Fantasy, they want a Final Fantasy Skin Suit Expedition 33. They will not show up for a turn-based mainline game unless it's vastly not Final Fantasy.
Mate.
I mean, even that might... again, it's impossible to understand what he wants because he's never going to explain it even to... Even he doesn't know what he wants. He has the mind of an actual toddler. Like, forget about never getting beaten in real life. The guy never grew past the age of 5.
So it's the same thing. Also, it's really a steak because the restaurant said it is.
Okay, so in this analogy, the restaurant is Square Enix, right? And they said that what they presented is a classic Final Fantasy game, right? They say it right here, right? That's your analogy. It's really a steak because the restaurant said it is. Okay, how do you know that it's not a steak, and how do you know that it's a sausage? Did you play the game? Do you have, like, again, how do you make these assumptions? How are you making these statements? Where do they come from? How do you know this game more than they know it? How are you implying that they lied to you? You're literally calling Square Enix liars here. Out of where? Like, how? Where does this come from?
Steak has always been about change.
Huh?
Alright. That's it. That is the entire Final Fantasy debate in a nutshell.
Well, okay, that makes you look bad because you are dishonest. You are implying that you were given to eat a sausage, which means it's not what you asked for, right? But you are never going to tell us what is the problem. How do you know it's a sausage? Like, how is this not an actual classic OG Final Fantasy game? You have never presented any argument whatsoever about that. And yes, they called it a classic Final Fantasy game, the fucking restaurant, which is Square Enix, but you refuse to believe them, and you somehow know that it's not. Like, how?
And it's pathetic.
Yeah, because of you. So funny.
Like that could be a good. Like that could be a fun little short right there, because I do think it's stupid, man. It's just.
You make yourself sound stupid here. Are you retarded? How do you know it's a sausage, motherfucker? Yeah, they told you it's a steak because the restaurant did tell you. For some reason, you heard eat this sausage, which is a resonance. But you never told us why you think it's a sausage. Like, you need to substantiate. It's made of meat, so it's the same thing. No. You don't. It is made of meat because it's a steak. The restaurant said it is a steak, and what is your reason for doubting them? That's what you need to explain, you fucking retard.
It's ridiculous, man.
Yeah, it's ridiculous that you haven't explained it in a 3-hour stream.
I'll call it steak sausage. FF debate. That's how it feels, right? It's how it feels. So, all right. What do we have here? There were a few other. Now, this is an argument I see quite a lot, right?
Which one?
So, pay attention to this. Square Enix fears that a turn-based mainline game will sell less. There's multiple interviews about this viewpoint. Well, they're wrong. If this game...
How are they wrong? Huh? If this game does good numbers, it increases the chance of a mainline Final Fantasy for sure. Yes, because it's just like the OG games. A mainline game just has a way bigger budget. The mainline games have just a bigger budget, so if this kind of game sells well, they might as well make a mainline game just like this one. That said, life is short, have fun, play whatever you want.
Does good numbers, it increases the chance of a mainline Final Fantasy for sure. No, it doesn't.
Why?
Alright, E33 has already shown that this game can do numbers, alright?
Oh...
If Clair Obscur does not convince them, then the sales of a 2D game won't either.
How do you explain to a guy that lives in a different reality that this game is not Final Fantasy by any means? And again, fine, let's say that he's correct, okay? Let's say by his fucking logic, this game is literally Final Fantasy in every fucking sense. Like, this game is literally Final Fantasy with a different name. Literally. Everything about this game from the very beginning to the very end is pure Final Fantasy OG. In the purest form. Okay? Let's see if we live in a universe when everyone agrees with that statement. So, your statement here is that if Clair Obscur doesn't convince them, the sales of a 2D game won't either. Okay, so you have completely given up on Final Fantasy mainline being fucking OG Final Fantasy. Right? If that's the case, then what the fuck is the point of your videos? Like, what the fuck are you doing here? If you have given up completely, then you don't get to pretend that you want a mainline Final Fantasy game. OG Final Fantasy game. You can, like, these two thoughts that you have in your brain are completely contradictory. You are a fucking Orwellian double thinking retard. You want Final Fantasy mainline games to be OG Final Fantasy. That's one thought of in your head. And your other thought is that there will never be a Final Fantasy OG mainline mainline OG game, because if Clair Obscur can convince them, then nothing will. You have completely doomed in your brain the thought or the possibility of that happening. In which case means that you don't actually care about Final Fantasy. Like, why do you keep pretending like you care and you keep having debates? Like, just say, okay, I'm done with this fucking franchise. It will never be fucking what I want it to be. That's fine. I'm going to move on. And that's that. No, you keep coming back. You keep pretending that this is what I want. Even though that's not even a fucking statement. Like, saying that you want the main line to be like OG is not a fucking statement. You need to explain why. Now, you keep coming back to tell us that this is what you want, and at the same time, in the same breath, that you are telling that it will never be what you want. So what exactly do you want us to do? Like, do you want us to give you a pity party here, motherfucker? Cool, you will never get what you want. Get the fuck out of this fandom, motherfucker. Get the fuck out. You cannot be a total doomer while continuing these kinds of debates for no reason. Like, are you just like wasting our time? Like, do you just like the attention here, motherfucker? What are you doing here? Like, if Clair Obscur is the purest form of Final Fantasy as you claim to be, and that didn't convince them, then you are a doomer. Get the fuck out. It will never happen. What you want, you will never get. You are no longer part of this fandom. You don't care. You think it's doomed. That's fine. You can get out. Find peace somewhere else. No, you keep coming here. You keep telling us what you want, even though you have literally admitted that you will never get what you want. So what the fuck is the point? I want a flying donkey. Donkeys will never be able to fly. But I want a flying donkey. But donkeys will never be able to fly. But I really want a flying donkey. Like, do you not understand that you're schizophrenic, you fucking retard? Do you understand how you sound? Oh my god. FF retard. Yeah, I made a similar title in one of my live streams. I don't think you understand the 4D racism of Slavs. It's really advanced. Sebbywebz is a hive mind, a mentality, a grindset. Not Russian dude, I don't know Russian news. Oh my god. Ignorance is bliss, my sweet summer child. To be fair, I don't know any news in general. That's even better, probably. Oh my god. Sorry for my fan being too loud for your ears. Excuse me, chef, I'd like a steak, chef. Chef. Here's your steak. No, this is literally an apple. It's red and juice, therefore it's an apple. Square, we are making a classic Final Fantasy game. Sebby, no you're not. He either hallucinating being not what it claims to be, or it is prophetic. No, it would be actually funny if it came out and it's like nothing like Final Fantasy OGs, but that would fucking annihilate Square Enix reputation, though. I don't think they would do something like that to themselves. And I'm pretty sure it's not hard for them to make OG Final Fantasy games, especially having the insanely talented team like Octopath Traveler that perfected their combat. As Nietzsche predicting its Octopath nothing to do with Final Fantasy. Even though he called it 2D Final Fantasy game. I am betting on him being prophetic. He is really substituting reason and thinking for feelings entirely. Yeah, it's fucking insane, dude. Holy shit. Like, this is an insanely immature, purely emotional fucking toddler. That's what he is. Oh, it feels like this. Me feel hungry. Me want steak. Me not want sausage. Yeah, bro, just vibing through life. He's vibe living. Vibe living. Oh my god, if bro feels like he needs to buy groceries, he will buy them. If he feels like she should take a shower, then he will take one. Fun, not loud, white noise is welcome. Look up Jimers if you want to find the most hardcore shmups, okay? Oh, this is old. Okay, this is old school. Okay, yeah, this is fucking insanity. Shmup, yeah. Okay, this is cool. I don't know how you avoid this kind of attack. Okay, yeah. I mean, I don't want to get into the hardcore ones immediately because I haven't played in years, but I will get there. Okay, let's watch more of this of the most schizophrenic fucking person I have ever seen.
For reference, Clair Obscur, despite being on Game Pass, sold 8 million copies in its first year.
Okay.
Whereas Final Fantasy 16 and FF7 Rebirth, the blockbusters of JRPGs, after years, we still have not seen a 5 million mark sales announcement for either game. It's been years, all right? And Square does that for any of their other games whenever they hit 5 mil. The Octopath series, the Bravely Default series.
What?
5 million mark sales announcement for either game. It's been years, all right? And Square does that for any of JRPGs. After years, we still have not seen a 5 million mark sales announcement for either game. It's been years, all right? And Square does that for any of their other games whenever they hit 5 mil. The Octopath series, the Bravely Default series, and so on and so forth. The Pixel remasters. So, and this is what I really don't like about the FF Resonance discourse, is a lot of these people are saying you have to buy it or else there's no chance 17 will be turn-based.
No, motherfucker, that's not what they are saying. It means you are increasing the chances because you are giving them the impression that there are so many people that want OG FF7, OG Final Fantasy. Therefore, the mainline game being similar to OG's with that budget would be actually good.
Or that the series will ever get.
And by the way, FF7 Revelation is going to be very close to OG Final Fantasy because of the airship and the exploration and stuff. Maybe not the story, but everything else is very close. And okay, it's not turn-based, but it's the best action RPG.
Back on track. How do I say this? They frame it like FF17 is being held hostage to the sales of FF Resonance.
No, you fucking retard. It's just, whatever, yeah. Let's pretend he's making a point here.
Does that make sense? It's like...
It doesn't make sense because you are wrong. That's not what they are doing, but let's pretend that's what they are doing. Even when you are going with his worldview, with his insanity, he's still wrong. That's the funny part.
Oh, so you want Final Fantasy 17 to be turn-based?
Oh, you want Final Fantasy 17 to be turn-based?
Let's see how many copies of Resonance sell.
Yeah, no, the question is, why do you want Final Fantasy 17 to be turn-based? And if you can explain all these reasons, we can point you to games that have all the things that you want.
And if it sells really well, then just maybe. then just maybe. Maybe.
Oh my god, dude, your cringe is unbearable, dude. It's actually unbearable. Stop. This is how everyone knows that you have never been beaten in real life. Holy fuck. Seb is really creating conspiracy theories out of thin air on the fly, dude. Oh my god.
Final Fantasy. Oh, wait, I can't. Let me retake this. I choked on myself.
Are you fucking seriously going to retake this? You found that so interesting and so fun, you are going to redo this.
I'm thinking of like Hellraiser, who's like, maybe.
How do people watch him without killing themselves?
Maybe. Then just maybe.
Look at how much time he's wasting doing this kind of retarded shit.
Maybe.
Look at this shit.
FF17 will be turn-based. Maybe. That's how it feels. That's how this conversation feels, man.
You just created a fucking strawman argument with insanely cringe-worthy fucking voice acting and facial expressions and wasted everyone's time. Are you fucking sure they should not be telling you to kill yourself? Are you fucking sure about that?
And I wonder if any of you guys noticed that as well. Because
I wonder if any of you are schizophrenic as well, guys. Because that's clearly what they have been trying to do here.
It's a pretty dirty thing to do with this game.
Oh my god. He's going to stick to this. Like, he's going to stick to this fucking strawman.
It's a pretty dirty tactic to bludgeon people with resonance.
Oh my god.
And say that you have to buy this or else you'll never get the game you want.
Literally no one said that, first of all. You didn't show any examples of that. Second of all, again, you can't tell if the guy is psychotic, if he's disingenuous, if he's schizophrenic, if he's a sociopath. Like, how many mental illnesses does this guy have?
I'm blown away by this.
I'm blown away by this strawman I created.
Seen another game series or fandom do something like this. It's
I've never seen a person pretending to like something so much and then people pointing them to it and being so negative about it. This is like ordering a steak in a restaurant. They bring you fucking 100 steaks and you are like, no, this is trash.
Really weird.
I want my steak to have a number 17 on it. If my steak doesn't have a number 17, no matter the quality of the steaks, no matter how many of them there are, I'm not eating them. Print the number 17 on my steak or I'm not eating shit. I'm Sebbywebz. I want number.
Man. Now I like this guy. Just show them this pic and you'll end the discussion.
How? What? How?
Well... Yes, you would think that, but... You're arguing with bad faith actors. Here's what they'll say if you show them this image. It's not turn-based, it's parry slop.
It's parry slop and turn-based. These two things can be true at the same time, you fucking retard.
It wasn't AAA, like a mainline FF, it was AA.
That's a fact. That's literally a fact, and you have literally said that you want it to be a AAA.
It's got nothing.
So what's your argument about this, you fucking retard? You literally said you wanted to be AAA.
to do with Final Fantasy. Zero connection at all. What do graphics matter?
I mean, that's also a fact, but considering how insane you are, you will never see it. What do graphics matter? I mean, yeah, what do graphics matter?
Graphics and art style matter a great deal.
Okay, then again, what is your problem here? Cinematic. What if Final Fantasy can continue to push the limit of pixel art, of its classic pixel art? The first Final Fantasy to join the H2 2D lineup and visually striking experience that feels both nostalgic and new, enhanced by dynamic camera angles and pixelized 3D models that make every moment more dramatic and immersive. Again, you have played fucking Final Fantasy IV 3 months ago, which means you don't really care about graphics according to your playthrough.
Graphics matter. Graphics and art style matter a great deal.
Okay, did they matter when you were playing Final Fantasy IV? Like, how did you manage to tolerate that one?
Alright, it matters a great deal.
Okay, then how did you play that game?
So,
so what? What?
Look, man, do not underestimate how...
Also, you said you want AAA, but, yeah. E33 is AA, so are you okay with that?
Dishonest this fandom can be.
What?
Great deal. So, look, man, do not underestimate how dishonest this fandom can be.
I swear, like, this is literally... I think I'm actually going insane. I think I'm actually going insane, dude. I think I'm actually going to get brain rot. Bro's living a Disney life. There is no substance. It's an empty pitch black void. You just listen to him and feel vibes. All soft stars have the mentality of saying trash to 100 sticks. I guess that many people just do. Yeah, Solon, don't listen to what he's saying. Don't try to understand. You must feel what he's saying. Almost forgot he likes E33. Just takes too many. It just takes too many takes to process that he's a real human being. You are not the only one who thinks you are going insane. Our brains are melting. What the fuck theatrics is all this person here, dude? I like how the more we watch him, the more people are voting on the poll.
Yeah, there we go. So,
do not underestimate how dishonest this fandom is, bro. Like, it is turn-based. No one is denying that the game is literally turn-based, but it is heavily relied on fucking parrying. And he put the crying emoji here, like, as if he's trying to make... his entirety... is trying to make other people bad without having a point. And without even wanting anything. He doesn't want anything. He's just here for the vibes. He actually likes this kind of fucking discourse. What do graphics matter? Yeah, what did graphics matter when you played Final Fantasy IV 3 months ago? What did they matter when you played Dave the Diver? And again, if you want Final Fantasy specifically to have insanely good graphics, I mean, you still played Final Fantasy IV, it's a Final Fantasy game, but again, you never made that point. If your point is that you don't like resonance because of the fucking low budget graphics, that's fine. But you never made that point.
Mate, how dishonest this fandom can be. Yeah, there we go. So, and so on and so forth. Is there anything else?
Does it look like Octopath Traveler with the Final Fantasy lore? It does. What? Okay, again, I don't understand. Do you hate the Octopath Traveler art style? Like, which is, again, it's not even actual Octopath Traveler. It's closer to the OGs. Like, this art style, it's HD in the same way that Octopath Traveler is 2D HD. But the art style is evolved. It became HD from the OG Final Fantasy games, not from... not similar to the Octopath games. And again, they mentioned that. Feels both nostalgic and new. Like, if it feels nostalgic, it means like they captured the OG Final Fantasy games and they took that and made it HD. Like, who are you arguing against? Who is the dishonest guy here? I don't know. Who do you not trust? Do you not trust Square? If that's the case, then why are you having this conversation? Just say, I don't believe them until I see it, and that's that. Like, what are you doing here? I want this, but I also don't believe in this. Like...
And so on and so forth. Is there anything...
Final Fantasy fans are toxic, you are part of them as well, just standing on the other extreme side. Calling out lies and bullshit isn't toxic. You're really going to imply that's what you are doing?
Else.
It's pixelated, it's turn-based, it has an original story and original characters and original villain, incorporates the crystals. Again, generally, what do you all want? You want the Roman numerals on the game or something? Why should I answer? You know you are arguing. Wow! A guy actually told him. And look at his answer to that. A guy literally told him it's pixelated, turn-based, original story, characters, villain, incorporates the crystals. What do you want? Like, yeah, do you want to just put the numbers on the fucking name? Why should I answer? You know you are arguing in bad faith. Stop pretending like you don't know. Maximum psychosis. Holy fuck. Holy mother of fuck. Theatrics is his core. Do not underestimate how dishonest this fandom is. The member of one of the most dishonest fandoms ever, Dark Souls. He is in denial. E33 is 100% Paris love. No, dude, it's pure Final Fantasy. It's the true. It's literally more Final Fantasy than every Final Fantasy else combined. Okay. So his chances of getting what he wants are never going to come, but he's still going to have this discourse here, like what are you doing here? Like, just get the fuck out of the fandom. Why should I answer? You know you are arguing in bad faith. Like, how is this guy arguing in bad faith? Like, he's literally saying everything that the company is saying. That's not arguing in bad faith. That's not even an argument. Like, he's literally telling you what the fucking company itself is promising us. How is that an argument? The fuck? Whoa, I'm crying. It's turn-based Paris love. Yeah, it can be two things at the same time. Dude has no room to talk about dishonest fandoms. Who needs managing healing items and debuffs if you can just parry away all attacks? Yeah. Who needs strategy if you are immune to all kinds of damage? Yeah, he just don't address the titan elephant in the room that is the community liking the parries and dodges while one guy telling him to die and deletes it after. Stop pretending like you don't know. Make your guess. Is he a clown? Is he a grifter? Is he a good boy being held hostage on MK Ultra? Is he an enlightened being as Nietzsche? This is literally every soul start in every argument. You bring up good points, they have no comebacks, and they will say you are rage baiting or I don't want to waste my energy on you. Which is funny, like this guy is literally telling me it has everything you want. What is your fucking problem? Why should I answer? Why are you here? Just to suffer? You know you are arguing in bad faith. Stop pretending like that. This is so insanely schizophrenic. It's actually fucked up. Holy shit. This guy needs immediate psychiatric help. This guy is so insanely rotted by Twitter. It's holy fuck. Sickest man on Twitter.
FF fans are toxic. You are part of them as well. You're just standing on the other extreme side. Actually, no, calling out lies and bullying isn't toxic, alright?
Oh, alright guys, I'm the cool boy here. I'm calling out lies and bullying, okay? Because I'm the good boy.
Mr. 2 likes. See, I got more likes. That means I'm right. And blah 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 blah, and then they just do this. All right, okay.
It's pixelated. It's turn-based. It has an original story and characters, and it incorporates the crystals again. Genuinely, what do you all want? You want Roman numerals on this game or something?
And you can tell that like I'm just kind of over these people. I'm like, why should I even answer this?
Because you never did.
You know you're arguing in bad faith.
How?
Stop pretending like you don't know. Because that is the main argument tactic from all the people using resonance to bludgeon other.
This is literally the opposite of bludgeon. He's explaining that you are getting what you want, you fucking retard. No one is forcing you or trying to fucking... Oh my god. Imagine feeling pressured by a genuine comment like this.
Fans with. They're just pretending they don't understand.
They don't understand what?
Don't get me wrong, chat. They understand it perfectly.
Guys, you all understand it perfectly according to him, okay? We all understand perfectly his point, what he wants. Okay, since we are all so smart and we actually do understand it perfectly, I want you guys all to tell me what his point is, because you all understand it. I understand it too, obviously, since he said we all do. I just want to hear it from you guys, okay? Come on, tell me what his point is. Tell me what he actually wants and why is he not willing to play Resonance. Come on, guys, you can do it. I'm waiting. Maybe MK Ultra victim. Has he not been called out on rage bait? Yes, he has. The rage baiting is when you don't agree with me. You can tell that I'm just over these people. Oh, he's clearly over these people, dude. That's why he's constantly terminally online on Twitter. He literally addresses zero of the valid points brought up. What is he cooking? Well, you guys know. Don't pretend that you don't know. You guys are arguing in bad faith. Stop pretending like you don't know and spell it out right now. I want to see it. We all know, like he knows that we all know, but I just want to hear it from you because, you know, I just want to make sure that I understood his points correctly. Says this while 20-minute answer. He doesn't lift a finger and says he's over it. Meanwhile, we are going through torture and he's still not over it.
I would be actually more shocked if they didn't.
Guys, he will be very shocked if you guys actually don't understand him, okay? So stop pretending you are going to shock him. They couldn't get it out of me. Matvey, you are just trying to shock him, okay? You know exactly what he means. Don't lie to him like that. That's evil, okay? You can say evil stuff like that. Sebbywebz is our Lord and Savior. Same guy who made the 12-minute over one comment.
Like, that would be, if they truly didn't understand, that is stupidity on a level that is Lovecraftian.
Did you guys hear that? If you didn't understand his point, you are stupid on the level of a fucking Lovecraftian horror. Spell it out right now. Right? I need to see it. How many people are watching? If you didn't understand his point, it's over for you all. You are all Lovecraftian level of stupid. I definitely understood it, like, perfectly. Because it's so easy and very understandable. And he did such a great job. But I just want to see it from you guys. I just want to know that my audience has such high IQ and everyone understands his point so clearly. Are you guys all Lovecraftian levels of stupidity? Don't tell me that's the case. That's horrific. It's over for us all. Oh my God. This is the realest human being ever.
All right, that's eldritch levels of stupid.
Eldritch levels of stupid. Did you hear that, guys? That's what you are if you didn't understand it. That's why we are mad at Dark Souls alone. We couldn't beat it, we couldn't get good, even in Goldfish could. That's how stupid we are according to this law.
I think it's much more believable that they just want to win.
Win what?
Whatever winning to them looks like. I think.
What? The fuck does that mean?
They just don't like people like me, and they.
They literally try to understand you, and it's impossible. You have made it beyond impossible.
They just want to make you look bad.
Oh, they are the ones that are trying to make you look bad. You with your fucking voices and faces and mannerism, you never did that, like, especially considering how well you are answering to their questions, right? They are the ones trying to make you look bad. Wow.
That's basically what they're doing, you know. God almighty. Blah, blah, blah.
No, it's not blah, blah, blah. Why aren't you showing this comment? I just want them to continue their mainline games with modern graphics with turn-based combat. Okay, so your problem is graphics. That's how easy it was to fucking spell it out then, wow, you fucking retard. This Resonance game might still be good, but show more, motherfucker.
God almighty.
They don't care about the truth, they just want to win.
Blah, blah.
The sad thing is it pushes away people who might be interested in this game. I mean, that's a fucking lie, but...
Anything else interesting?
These people aren't well. Thought about playing this game because I'm a sucker for pixels and I played the mobile a long time ago, but being bullied into playing a... Who the fuck is bullying you? A repurposed game doesn't make me want to play it, especially with the way the discourse has been. What does the discourse has to do with the fucking... oh my god. Is every one of his fans as stupid as he is? I'm trying to help them here. Guys, he's trying to help us, okay? You need to accept the help of the fucking savior. This really. Get the hype to promote this to OG fans who wanted mainline turn-based game, but then they should promote it as a spin-off like it is. Okay? It's a spin-off in name, but it literally plays like the OGs, you fucking retard. The substance is what matters, not the fucking name. You fucking moron. The name is a spin-off, but the game itself is like the OGs. Still hope it sells well. It will show Square Enix there is big interest for next main line to be turn-based and more like classic game. Okay, so you do want the same thing. You do want it to sell well, so they can understand that there is a lot of interest for the mainline games to be just like the old school Final Fantasy, but with a higher budget. People are trying to gaslight you that this is Final Fantasy 17. Oh, bro, who the fuck did that? No one did that, literally. Did you guys see anyone trying to do that? People were literally just telling you that it's like the OG games, except with fucking pixel graphics. If your issue is the graphics, then tell them, I don't want the graphics to be fucking pixel, I want them to be fucking AAA, and that would be the end of it. Why are you continuing to torture yourself and everyone here? How do you manage to fail making the most obvious point continuously for hours? Elden Ring is such a shit game, a literal goldfish can beat through sheer luck and randomness. Yep. What's that? You didn't finish Elden Ring because the open world was a slog and boring? No, just got filtered by the game, dude. Weaklings. But Adrian, we can't, according to his train of thought. That is how bad we are. That is why we need a savior to turn all of video gaming in existence into pairing so that we may finally get good through force. If you can't save someone from drowning by yelling at them, you go save them by force. Bro, why are you even drowning? Just drink the water. Solon, don't you know that it's the name that truly matters to us Soul Stars? Dark Souls 2 is a pile of dog poo-poo because Miyazaki didn't make it.
Now this is an interesting one right here. You can see this in real time, right? This person who was quite nice to me was like, these people aren't well, you know. I thought about playing this game because I'm a sucker for pixels. Played the mobile game long ago.
Oh my god, this person, you are reading the biggest idiots here, motherfucker.
But being bullied into playing a repurposed game does
no one bullied you into playing it.
Not want me to... Let me say that again. But being bullied into playing a repurposed game doesn't make me want to play it, especially with the way the discourse has been. And that's why I made this tweet. I'm like, guys, if you want this game to sell, stop doing this, man. Stop using this game as a weapon against people like me.
Yes, do you know why this game is a weapon against people like you? Because it proves your dishonesty. It proves that you don't give a flying fuck, actually, about returning to OG Final Fantasy. Because you would actually be interested. That's why they are pushing so much. They are pushing it on you because you had an entire career trying to tell everyone how cool you are and how cool the franchise would be if it was like the OG. Now you finally get what you want, and what do? You are still a worthless little bitch. This game should be used as a weapon against you. To show your fucking... to expose you. If you had made a video or a statement like, okay, this game is look, maybe it will return to the OGs. Like, if you accepted the game as something good for the franchise or for the company, no one would be shitting on you. Or if you said like, okay, I like the direction where this goes, but I only like AAA graphics, no one would be blaming you for not playing it. But you decided to call everyone insane while you are acting as insane. Like, you are literally keep digging your own fucking hell. Getting deeper and deeper into a fucking toxicity that you keep throwing shit to them and they keep throwing shit to you. When you could have simply said, I don't like the graphics, but I hope the mainline game is similar to it with AAA graphics. That's it. That's how simple it was.
You know, I'm like, look, man, yeah, the people, yeah, we already know what I'm saying here. You know, I'm actually trying to help him here. So,
yeah, you are definitely trying to help them here.
All right. Get better material. You crash out about the same thing every other week. Not really. I mean, FF Resonance is this week. It didn't exist until now. So I gave him, you know, this response. That's the Chocobo Sage in FF7 remake, by the way. I'm not making this up. That's actually him. Yeah.
Oh my
So,
guys, how many brain cells have you left? Unironically, it is the reputation, the reason for the success of Dark Souls. If Bubsy was famed as this hard masterpiece, they would use it to fuel their ego. Yep. Dark Souls 3 is often said to be the worst because it's linear, uses a ton of Dark Souls 1 material, and the combat just feels like Bloodborne with Dark Souls skin.
Anything else interesting we have? Why can't the entire FF fanbase just enjoy the different types of games? Yeah, exactly. You prefer Resonance to the 3D? By all means.
Huh? You prefer Resonance to the 3D? Oh, you mean the AAA? What? Is your problem the 2D? Or is it the fucking graphics fidelity? Did he just change his point right now? Dude, it's still impossible to understand what he wants. He keeps changing. Is the 2D the problem, motherfucker? Because it's HD 2D, it's not 3D. Then again, how did you play Final Fantasy IV? So if it was like 3D, but without AAA graphics, would you be fine? Like, again, it's impossible to understand him. He's not willing to spell it out because he has nothing.
I had the time of my life playing the different styles of games. I'm like, well, yeah, because according to some lunatics, you have to buy literally everything.
Literally no one made a point about having to buy everything with Final Fantasy label slapped onto it. Or you hate the series. Literally no one said that.
With the Final Fantasy label slapped onto it.
You have never shown in this entire fucking live stream anyone saying that.
But or you hate the series. Now
he keeps creating an infinite amount of strawmen. He has created an entire army of strawmans that he keeps fighting. He's insanely delusional.
The crazy thing is, that is actually how they are. Like, they're shitting on me because I didn't know that Brave Exvius was before Octopath.
No one gives a shit. That's irrelevant.
I don't care. I don't play mobile games. I'm not...
Okay, it's irrelevant. The point is that it is like the OG Final Fantasy game.
Up to date with all this shit. The last portable game I ever played was Pokemon Red. You know, back when dinosaurs roamed the earth. You know, it's an ancient time. I've had my fill. I've had my mobile games. 12 years of it. You know, so yeah. These anime PFPs have lost their minds over your opinions. I mean, they lost their minds before I even said anything. You know,
they lost their minds over your opinions. What opinions?
It's like how when FF7 Revelation trailer dropped, apparently a Reddit thread came up just complaining about me on it. It's like, I haven't even said anything about it, man. Like, it launched on my off day. I just watched it while I was eating breakfast. I posted nothing about it. Guys, you jumped at the gun. I haven't even said anything. So,
it looks like Octopath Traveler 4. Octopath Traveler 3 hasn't come out yet, so... First of all, and second of all, what do you mean it looks like Octopath Traveler 4? What the fuck does that mean? There is no Octopath Traveler 4. Even 3 didn't come out. If you meant it looks like what Octopath Traveler 4 would look like, because it's an upgraded version of the previous Octopath Traveler games graphically, then you failed to make a fucking coherent comment. And again, if the looks are the problem, then just spell it out, motherfucker. Then just say, I don't like this art style, I don't like the graphical fidelity. Like, you need to make a fucking point, for fuck's sake.
It looks like Octopath Traveler 4. Well, according to the FF Mafia, they are completely different.
They are different games, motherfucker. They are different games. No one is denying that they look similar. And even the art style is not the same. The art style is an HD evolution of the classical pixel graphics of the classic Final Fantasy pixel graphics. Not the Octopath Traveler was always HD. Octopath Traveler started the 2D HD thing. So every 2D HD game is going to look similar, in a sense that you can see the pixels and you can see the graphical fidelity in the areas, in the backgrounds. But the art style is different. The art style is closer to the OG Final Fantasy. Like, that's not that's not the Final Fantasy Mafia. That's literally what they admit in their very website, you fucker.
Oh, and I just do want to come back to this because...
What?
I made this video right here for this tweet. I will get to Super Chats in a second. But in this original tweet where I say it looks like Octopath Traveler with the FF label slapped onto it, I did this little shot-by-shot video right here. Now have a look at this. Hang on.
Okay.
Now...
What?
Here's the thing, guys.
What's the thing?
If you're...
Like, there is a similarity because they are both pixel graphics with HD background, but you can see there is a little bit of a difference in the art style.
You're a complete newcomer to this series. If you don't know what I'm talking about, right? Let's say you just like the streams, you like the drama, but you know nothing about Final Fantasy.
Like, you can see even the fucking fights look...
I'm gonna ask you this. Can you tell the difference between these games?
I mean, if you zoom out, if you zoom in a lot more, and if you look closely, you will be able to see the difference. But if you look, again, it doesn't even matter. Like, you can pretend that Octopath Traveler is closer to the OG Final Fantasy pixel style as well. Why does it matter?
Can you tell me, if you're an outsider, can you tell me at first glance which one is Resonance and which one is Octopath Traveler? You probably can't. The only people who can are people who live and breathe this type of game.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I do admit I'm a huge Octopath Traveler player, but again, what's the difference, dude? Like, even Octopath Traveler is... oh shit, I skipped the fucking part. Fuck. No. Is this the part? No.
The same conversation.
Was it 3 hours? Fuck.
Or that with like the incredibly boring Zack multiverse say.
What? Oh, here we are, right?
Because I knew it was going to be so bad, and I made an effort to have fun.
What?
Tried to enjoy it, and 200 bits. You started to watch my nothing. If anything, it will tell them to make Resonance 2. It's one of the games. Yeah. Now, people say it's a market test. Oh my god. Resonance is not the one-all-be-all solution to getting back on track. Yeah. In fact, I will say, I have a friend, and his theory is that there may be a malicious purpose behind FF Resonance, in the sense that this is a conspiracy theory, you know, tinfoil hat.
Oh, because you didn't have enough of those, right? You don't have enough insane thoughts in your head. You need to make up more. Clearly, that's what you need to do. Dark Souls 3 is like a woman. It's irrational, crazy, and anytime something goes wrong, it's not their fault. It's your fault. How Dark Souls 3 monetizes your pain like a woman. Video title. To me, every From Software games feel like Dark Souls with Dark Souls skin except Armored Core. Those are actually the best games they made before Miyazaki said, alright guys, the party's over. Accurate video title. The Souls-like genre is just built on gaslight maxing. Yeah, Armored Core is much more different to Dark Souls. That comment is like saying it looks like Persona 7. Yeah, it's Persona 8. Sorry, because we saw a little of 6. Just reveal. Armored Core 6 still having trial and error elements, actually allows to experiment, doesn't punish you as much as Dark Souls, and lets you restart bosses rather than areas with runback. Actually wants you to engage with the enemies and most bosses. Fuck Ibis and its mechanics. What the fuck is that? Okay, but I could tell which is Resonance and which is Octopath by the logo on the top left. No, yeah, sure, but like actually without the logo it would be pretty hard.
But what if they're just making Resonance and they know it's not going to make the sales of, say, like FF15 or whatever, and then they can say, see? They don't want turn-based after all.
Okay, why would they do that though? How do they gain anything from that?
Back to ARPG! Back to Devil May Cry.
Why though? What do they gain by doing that?
Wonder, I mean, that was his idea, not mine, but I can just believe anything at this point.
There is no incentive to that. Like, why would they do that? What's the purpose? What's the incentive of making something like that? The fuck? He just pulls shit out of his ass. Absolute insanity, dude.
I can just believe anything.
Yeah, you can believe anything, because why not, right? You don't have enough insane beliefs. You need way more.
Yeah.
Clearly, that's what you need.
Now, people say it's a market test. As I say, the test has already been run.
Okay, if your test was the Expedition 33, then fuck off from the fucking fandom.
Expedition 33.
Okay, cool. Expedition 33 didn't give them the message that you wanted. You have become a doomer. Get the fuck out of the fandom.
Was the test.
Stop expecting anything. Like, you have admitted that there is no hope.
It proved it. Expedition 33...
Yeah, clearly did, yeah. It is the most fun fantasy game ever, yeah.
It was a turn-based JRPG style game.
You have no idea how much I'm holding back from fucking spitting toxicity on your fucking skin.
That exploded into the mainstream and is now a timeless classic must-play.
No, it's not.
For the end of all time.
Who the fuck says that? No one... I never see people telling me to play Expedition. It's literally the most normie worshipped game, and normies forget one thing and move to another. No one considers that game one of the most greatest turn-based classic and shit. Like, the fuck out of here. The game aged terribly. The reputation, I mean. No one gives a fuck about Expedition 30. The fucking Penguin Zero didn't return for the fucking free DLC, the guy that worshipped that game. The fuck out of here, motherfucker.
It's one of the Elden Rings. The borders...
Yeah, it's one of the Elden Rings. That's an accurate thing to say, I guess. That's the one thing that you said correct.
Skate 3s, the Last of Us 1, the Nier Automatas out there. It's one of the games.
It's one of the games, guys. Yeah.
You know, it's proved it. If Clair Obscur did not settle this argument, then the sales of a 2D repackaged mobile game are not going to do it either.
Okay, cool. If you believe that, get the fuck out of the fandom.
It's going to do nothing. Nothing.
Stop trying to pretend that we can have a discourse about the future of the fucking Final Fantasy games if you have become a doomer. You are no longer the savior, you are a fucking doomer. The savior literally just admitted that he's not a savior. It's over. The guy, he betrayed us. It's over.
If anything, it will tell them to make Resonance 2.
That's
it. So, let me respond to this next one. Cheers. True, thank you for the 500 bits. God, I think your FF12 short on moaning and groaning is, but I had a fun time streaming it.
Cool.
Growing up, it was immensely influential and impactful on me, and it can. What's the Goomba fallacy? I don't know that. The Goomba fallacy. You feel like a lot of arguments you're seeing on Twitter fall under that. The Goomba. What's the Goomba fallacy? I don't know that. I ended up loving him. I was like, God, he's forced me to respect him. Like I would actually. All in one way or the other. If you're purely emotional, then you're going to be very unscientific and you're just going to own yourself. You're just going to fall into the same traps forever. But if you're not emotional at all, if you're purely scientific, you're just going to become a mechanical man, as Bruce Lee says. You know, you kind of need to be this weird balance of emotion and logic. And you can try and be as consistent and non-contradictory as possible, but it's just going to happen, man. Like,
what?
Going, oh God almighty. I hope she shows your direction to what you do. So, yeah. When someone encounters two conflicting opinions online, assumes it came from one person or one community. Why am I not understanding this? Two conflicting opinions that come from the same person? Or...
Yeah.
I'm just gonna look it up. You know what? Fuck it. So I define Goomba fallacy. Okay, this might explain. Oh fuck it! Dark mode. Jesus. Oh, here we go. Everyone on this website is stupid. I believe in opinion A and B. I'm a stupid walking contradiction. I have opinion A that contradicts opinion B. I have opinion B that contradicts opinion A. I don't think about this at all, to be perfectly honest. I think I sort of get what it's getting at, but I just personally don't think like this at all, if that makes sense. Yeah. Dark mode is peak? You're damn straight it is, brother. Alright. Okay. God, every website needs dark mode. If you don't have dark mode, you're wrong. So.
Oh my god.
Oh, video. And that was... I can hear... You thought your phone was ringing? No. Guys, this whole resonance discourse debate, it makes me not want to touch this game, like, at all. I really don't. I don't want to, man. I don't like it.
I mean, if a fucking debate that you enter willfully while also building an entire career pretending that you care about a certain kind of game makes you not want to play the very game that you are supposed to like, maybe you just don't like video games. Maybe you just never gave a flying fuck about them.
What we're gonna do next? Oh, before we're gonna need to do some Final Fantasy Revelation. We're gonna need to do some Final Fantasy Revelation news, just some reactions very quickly. It's just a few tweets and then we'll go over it. So. This is a variety stream. I'm recording a lot of YouTube videos. We'll just.
Oh my god. This is a variety stream. A variety of your fucking mental illness.
Ask Jordan. Thank you for the. Companies are like learning from it. We'll start with the news and then we'll get to this. Okay. All right. We'll start with the news and then we'll get to this. Okay. Yeah. Revelation should be, if they remade Final Fantasy VII properly, this should be one of the biggest things in gaming. Period.
Nope. Nonsense. Fine. Oh no, don't delete the name. Seven remake trailer. Not revelation. Well, guys, look at that. When the remake was first revealed, it got 16. Well, it didn't get that amount of views immediately, but it has 16 million views. Yeah. That was the original fucking, even the PlayStation one has 8 more. Okay. $2.3 million. Again, that's not even an argument. This is fucking pointless. People that play these games, 1.4 million. People that play these games have a life. They are not just waiting desperately for a game to come. Not everyone is a Maximilian dude or a fucking soul star in their mother's basement waiting constantly for a trailer to show up. Like, these games are doing perfectly fine. There you go. Rebirth sold 4 to 5 million units globally. Now, how is that a bad number? Like, are you fucking insane? That's pretty much how every single one of their games sells. That's literally more than 16. It's less than 15 because 15 had the most insane marketing campaign, I think. Sales over 10 million. Okay, this is straight up Elden Ring level of copies, but again, the game is not even good. It was just marketized for so long and so many years, and there so many promises, but game is nothing special. Again, the sales have nothing to do with quality. They literally have to do more with marketing. And again, Rebirth selling 4 to 5 million is still great. Like, this is pretty much. They estimated like 10, but this is great. Considering the fact that the game filters people with low IQ, this is still great. Like, what is he trying to pretend here? They'd still say he's a savior just playing 5D chess by saying there is nothing to do. His eyes cannot handle the Hyperborean mode from his... Holy moly.
This should be exploding out into the mainstream. This should be talked about by, like, all the big boys. No one's talking about this, man. No one
is talking about this, guys. Look at that. No one is talking about this. Maximilian dude. Okay, let's filter them properly. Popularity. Okay, so here's the thing. First of all, the Japanese trailer got also 1.1 million views. The English one got 7,500. So, he's showing the one that got the less views. This one is way closer to Persona 6, and also if you combine it with this one, it becomes like 1.8 million views. Now let's combine the Persona 6 trailer. Trailer 1.4 filters. Let's put the popular ones. Wait, what the fuck is that? No, trailer. Okay, so there is only one Persona trailer, right? There is no Japanese and English. Like, there are so many channels that have these kinds of trailers. Like, some people will just watch different kinds of channels for this trailer. Again, like, he's not making any point. He's finding he found the one that had less views, the English trailer from who knows which YouTube channel, and he compares it to Persona 6, making a point that shows nothing, pulls twice the views of Revelation. Yeah, twice the views of the English Revelation trailer. If you combine it with the fucking Japanese one, they surpass the fucking Persona 6 by 0.4 million. Like, he's trying so hard to make a point when he fails constantly. And it's not even a point. Like, the views don't mean shit. Like, there are people that are doing other things. Not everyone needs to watch trailers. Or they might watch it at another place, from another channel, or who knows what. Like, like, how can you call anyone disingenuous when you are doing this kind of crap? No one is talking about Agartha. Okay, guys, I've had enough brain damage for the day. See you all later. Okay, Undestroyer. Just can't wait for the day YouTube will add the voice chat for stream so we can comment Sebbywebz in real time and scream like autistic children.
Really cares outside original content. I won't put the left one in my ear. God, I'm a total disaster. I haven't even had any whiskey yet, and I'm already like, it's over. It's.
What did he show?
Super. So, well, yes.
Hello?
The prize money. I got overconfident. Figured I had the race in the bag. I started thinking about all the ways I was gonna spend the prize money. I wasn't focused. But when I was rounding the final corner, Apony and we got out of sync. Before I knew it, I was in the dirt. Apony jumped in front to try and protect me. And because of that, she got herself...
I mean, it's literally a fucking side quest. An unimportant side quest, like...
Oh, sorry, Charles. Had a nightmare. I was watching a really boring scene. Oh, wait, it's happening!
What if I hurt her again?
Again, what is your point here, dude? It's a side quest.
I never...
Did you expect, like, what did you expect to happen in a side quest?
Forgive myself.
You're up, Mr. Merc. Put those chocobo interpreting skills to work.
Huh? It was a terrible accident, but we've learned from that experience and can grow as chocobo and rider and strive to not repeat past mistakes. Once we've healed Shani, let's race together again.
Yeah, it's a connection about the chocobo and her rider.
You got that?
Apony.
They have to try to make it more emotional, touching, like, even for a side quest. Like, if you find that boring, that's fine, you can not do it, you can skip it. I understand that. I don't care much about side quest stories either, but they have to put some effort, you know, for those that do care.
I love that jump scare at the end. My god, these NPCs look like shit. Yeah, so...
These NPCs look like shit. I mean, didn't you defend the God of War Luffy, and you said that this is the kind of woman that you are getting, that you are having sex with? I mean, who are you to talk about ugly women? You are getting them in your bedroom, motherfucker.
Oh, well, yes, so we did have to cut the original content, because how else would we fit in absolute cinema?
They need to cut original content? What the fuck do you mean? What did they cut? Huh? Characters show emotions and the real backstory instead of saying 3 vague words, followed by an ominous laugh, and Sebby still thinks real emotions are boring than literally nothing. I don't understand this guy, dude.
Like that. That's so fucking terrible. Oh, absolutely dreadful.
That was dreadful to you?
Oh my god, what is this writing slop? It is just trash. And that whole thing about Cloud being a merc, it's so dumb, man. Like, notice how in the OG that's basically like dropped as soon as they're out of Midgar? Like the whole mercenary
Yeah, because there are no side quests in the game, you fucking retard.
thing. It's not really his original personality. That's actually him just superimposing Zack. Outside of Midgar, priorities have changed. It's not about doing jobs for money, it's about getting Sephiroth.
Okay.
That's it. But in all these...
Yeah, because the game is linear, it doesn't have any side quest. How are you going to integrate the side quest in the game with the personality of the fucking of Cloud, and how are you going to interact with the NPCs? Cloud needs money. He's willing to do jobs. He has teams. He has his teammates that are also willing to do jobs, and they are good. They're not going to just allow him to ignore people.
Side quest is just like, sounds like a job for a merc. Okay, Mr. Merc, you're up. It's like failing to understand the character.
Wow, you are the one who failed to understand the character. Are you fucking stupid?
Goodness. Right.
How does hunting Sephiroth is a character? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? It might be a priority in his mindset, but it's not his fucking personality. His personality is not hunting Sephiroth like a fucking bloodthirsty dog. He can still do other stuff while he's trying to reach. He literally does other stuff. Yeah, did you play the fucking original? Are you implying that he doesn't... there are no side quests, but he does go to places and he has fun. Like, what do you think happened in the Gold Saucer, motherfucker? How come he stopped in the Gold Saucer to have fun if he's so bloodthirsty for Sephiroth? Did they fail to understand his character in the original? Are you fucking stupid? Writing slope. Remember, life is just life slope. Fun and joy is fun slope. Writing slope. Okay, he basically admitted he hates real life stories. This is what years of dodge rolling do to your brain, or rather your ass. If we are stooping that low, I wanted to say something else about ugly women relating to him. I mean, he literally said he gets laid with women like Luffy from the new God of War game. Which again, I'm not against him doing what the fuck he wants in his bedroom, but that's fucking that's not a pretty woman, dude. That's how my mother looks like. Outside of the body, I mean, her body is fat. But yeah, if you're dating women that look like fucking 50 and 60 years old, you don't get to call other women ugly. You know, I'm just saying. Because those are in your dating range, motherfucker.
Anyway, let's move on. Oh, hang on. Billy's scratching at my door. I'm going to let him in. Yeah. I hope you enjoyed that, chat, because that was complete dog shit. Oh no, I just...
Yeah, that was dog shit, right. Alright, dude.
Adjusting. Thing is, I didn't...
Oh my god, another fucking essay with fucking Stromans. It's not a remake, it's a sequel. It's not a sequel, it's a remake. It's a reimagining, motherfucker. It's going to be a sequel after it ends, after it finishes all the events of the OG Final Fantasy VII, and then it's going to continue because FF7 OG was an incomplete game. They didn't change anything. Who the fuck says that, dude? That's the biggest lying strawman. He's so full of shit. They had to change everything or it would be boring. Look at what he says, dude. Here's the FF7 remake Defender script. They didn't change anything. Literally, I have never seen anyone say that. Like, you have to be... That doesn't make sense. Like, you didn't play the game if you believe that. Even... No one in the entire world has ever said that. They had to change everything or it would be boring. That's also... that's probably something you would say, you fucking retard. Outside of the boring part, you believe that they changed everything. Because you are too stupid to understand that it's pretty much 90% the same game. When it comes to the main story. Side stuff are like extras. You wanted a remaster, not a remake. I mean... lie. You never played the OG, you did. You are a fake fan because you don't lap up any old slope with the... old slope with the FF7 label slapped on it. No. You are a tourist, you've been playing FF since the 90s. You are still a tourist though. You've clearly shown that you have zero clue about... I mean, if you call Expedition 33 a Final Fantasy game, you are not just a tourist, you are also retarded. They wanted to make FF7 a musical in 1997, but my hardware limitations. No one made the FF7 a musical back then or right now. Remake is a play on words. Sephiroth is remaking the story. No one asked for this. I mean, this is close to truth. I mean, we still have to see what Sephiroth is actually trying to do, but no one asked for this is not an argument. Even in his straw manning, he literally can't even make an argument against the straw man he creates. You are just nostalgic. Nostalgia is what's carrying these Skinwalker games. Okay, so you literally admit it's just about your feelings. That's why you never make a point. That's why you never have a position, you fucking loser.
I didn't make any of these up. I'm just literally...
yeah, clearly not making up any of these. Like, they didn't change anything. I'm sure you are not making that up. I'm sure you will find a lot of people actually believing that. I mean, I like older women too, but only if they are few years older, maybe 3 to 5 years older than me, not 20 to 30. Yeah. We are the soldiers of the Sebbywebz, the most moral army.
Reporting everything that has been said to me. Like, this is me just like Tai Chiing, judoing, you know.
Yeah. You are very interesting. That's such an interesting list to make.
Someone on a
Create
screen.
100 strawmans and then argue with them. Very sane thing to do. Very mentally sound thing to do.
To tell you what is good. 7 Rebirth didn't even play.
What the fuck is that? Oh, give me a second. Okay, just one cockroach. Whatever. I'll catch it later.
does not magically make you sound 40 years younger biologically, all right? And if it does, then Japanese is a truly foreign language. Yeah, all right.
Just don't understand. The original lore is the same thing with translation. Locals did a job. There 13 always spoke like a child. He speaks like it. Oh my god. Oh,
a truly foreign language. Hey, thank you for the $10. Being the worst fandom in the world, and it's like, yeah, well, you did this to yourself, mate. You could have, you could have just left me alone, but you just do it. Oh my god, so shrug. I like it. I'm having fun playing it. Good. You were right.
What do you mean? People are calling you out for your fucking bullshit, dude. You are literally allergic to criticism, motherfucker. Everyone that calls you out, you need to make infinite mental gymnastics and start screaming like a fucking bitch.
He's burrowed under my blankets. Oh. That's again and again and again.
No, if you don't like the remakes, that's perfectly fine, yeah. Even if you are the majority, it would still be perfectly fine, like...
Again and again and again, and again and again and again and again and again and...
But that's not what you are doing. Your position here is not that you don't like the remakes, it's that you have made an entire career shitting on the remakes for the most... being wrong about literally everything.
Again and again.
Yeah, that's what you are doing, constantly. Being a fucking moron again and again.
Endlessly. So I just thought that I would
If your criticism is garbage, then you should expect counter criticism to your fucking garbage.
Well, at the end of the day, as much as I wanted to be this, it turned out to be this. Just another failed attempt to rewrite history. The fun thing is, I wonder if like anyone, and this is why I say they've kind of put the fandom in a bit of a difficult spot, because anytime they explode from now on, you can just be like, hey man, you're not doing the meme. You're not.
You are not doing this either, motherfucker. You are not just the kind of guy who says I don't like the remakes. You are constantly bitching endlessly. Your bitching is seen as fucking attacks or whatever, or bullshit criticism, so you get called out for that. And then you respond like a total retard, and then you get clowned on even more. Why do you think I'm calling you a retard and a subhuman on all these names? Because you have proven to me in your fucking, in your entirety. Videos, live streams, everywhere. You think my problem is that you don't like the remakes? Are you insane? You think there is a single person on this planet that's attacking you because you don't like these games? Are you out of your fucking mind? So long, go to sleep, the fans in your brain are overheating and we can literally hear... Oh my god. I mean, if you guys are still here, I'm going to continue until I'm actually tired. 11 people watching, okay, I keep going, I don't give a shit. I'm going to become Sebbywebz, I don't give a shit. Like, he literally uploaded an entire fucking... He made an entire live stream of fucking Twitter posts and the fucking garbage.
Isn't that how Rebirth fans behave?
Yeah, that's how Rebirth fans behave to people who just don't like the game. Are you going to imply you are this guy? You just don't like the game, right? Your entire fucking career, all of your shorts, all of your live streams, your videos, are just you not liking the game, right? That's what it is, yeah.
You're making this guy look like a liar, man. What are you doing? So there you go.
Yeah, but you are totally not making this guy look like a liar, right? You are exactly like this guy. You just don't like this game. That's it. That's all you are, right? You are totally not a liar here. What a good boy you are.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Anyway, I thought that was funny. Super chat. My support. Ooh. This.
What is this?
Okay. Hang on, let me just get it exactly.
What?
God, this is absolute dog shit.
Oh my god.
Okay, here we go. There we go.
No, he's going to make a point, guys. Shh. He's going to make a point.
Actually, no, we'll start it here. Shut up, Cat Seth. All right. And we will also, if we have time, chat, if I have the energy.
Oh, you have low energy. What happened, dude? I thought you were the Lord and Savior. Thought you have the energy to make every day fucking 12-hour live streams. What happened here? Fucking loser.
Also do
Who's the guy with a high energy now, motherfucker?
A shot-by-shot comparison of the opening of the original FF7 with FF7 Remake.
What?
And we'll do it all the way. We'll do the first... We won't...
No, he's doing his fucking retarded shot-by-shot comparisons, dude. Where he literally says nothing, just shows the scenes from the original and then shows the scene from the remake, and he says, look at what they did. Can you believe they did this? These monsters. Oh my god.
You've never seen streamer. And later on. It becomes more ruthless, more brutal, more efficient.
What?
Good asshole!
What is he doing?
Birth? Bonjour from France.
Madness Combat. Oh, okay. It's a game or something? I don't even know. Oh my god. Let's see what this guy is on about. Let's see the schizophrenic guy. Let's see here.
And the good side of...
Let's see.
Is there any more of this? The good side of the... Hang on, there's more to this. By the way. No, it's very simple, Eva Gomez. It's very simple. If people are going to sit there and lie about FF7 Remake, all right? If they're going to...
I mean, that's literally what you do, but sure.
Lie about that fucking game, then I'm going to call out the lies. It's very, very fucking simple.
I mean, you don't, though. That's the problem.
All right? I don't like that the history around my own childhood and millions of other people's childhoods is being rewritten in real time. I don't...
How is your childhood history rewritten? What the fuck are you talking about?
Fucking like it, all right? It's like a really shit 1984, okay? And as long as that's happening, I'm gonna fight against it.
See, this is what I'm talking about. This is Madness Combat, by the way. No, this is Sebby's Madness. He says he's going to keep fighting against it, right? Even though he has pretty much admitted that there is no hope for Final Fantasy anymore as a franchise. Like, what are you fighting here? You're not fighting anything.
Period. It's not hate farming. I don't want anyone to hate.
It's not hate farming, it's just grifting. It's like, it's the only way you can make money. Now, if you were honest about your position that Final Fantasy will never be good because Expedition 33 was the message and they failed to understand it, that's that. This franchise can never be good. You are out. No, you are going to keep coming back to Twitter and keep fighting all these guys who are supposed to be lying while you are telling the truth. Like, how are you not doing this to yourself? You clearly want to be there. You clearly want their people to keep telling you to kill yourself. You like that shit. You are into it. You are getting off. You clearly have a massive dildo vibrating in your fucking anus.
hate me. I don't want to farm anyone.
No, I don't want to farm anyone. He's only doing it out of the kindness of his heart, guys. If he wasn't making any money, he would still doing it. He's just such a good boy, dude. He cares so much about honesty.
I'm just sick to fucking death of these lies.
Oh, that's why. Yeah. He's so sick of these lies, but he's not going to move on. He's just going to keep coming there and keep talking to all these fucking pointless tweetards.
And let me tell you something. I will make content about why that title remake is a lie and how it fucking butchers the OG literally forever.
Okay, so you literally admitted that you are an eternal grifter and a completely irredeemable piece of shit. Well, there we go. We have the answer.
Okay, I will do it until it's done.
Until what is done?
Not forever. One day it will be done. At one point, literally every single lie and gaslight around that entire game will be completely counted.
He's fighting in 40 just except that it is backfiring on him. Dude, this is the most miserable and most retarded person, and most schizophrenic person as well. Did he really say every single lie will be countered? Yes. He's too divine, guys. You just don't understand that he's too enlightened for our world, okay? This is what enlightened people do. They go on Twitter, they try to find as many lies as possible about a fucking 30-year-old game, and then they start arguing really hard. It's constantly, always, forever arguing until the other side admits they are wrong. And if they never admit, you never stop. Even if you become a grandpa and you never achieved anything in your life, you keep arguing with that one guy that is never willing to admitting to wrong because he got a different copy for his fucking birthday. And he played a different game. And his reality is like literally different than yours. But you need to keep fucking fighting him. Bushido
and completely destroyed.
And completely destroyed, guys. This guy.
Until then, I won't stop. The end. That's it. All right.
Okay. Yeah, you are a grifter, dude. Come on.
You want me to stop? Then fucking challenge the people who lie about this game endlessly.
That's you.
Simple. It's simple.
So you want me to challenge you, a liar, constantly, so you can have a constant engagement and you can keep making your retarded videos. Okay, yeah, I don't think I will, motherfucker. How about you starve to death and lose your channel because everyone realized that you are a fucking grifting retard.
Simple. Do you
look at his fucking look at his idiots. Talk your shit, Sebby. Yeah, you are so smart. We love hearing your bullshit. So fucking cool. We are all here for a good time. Yeah, amazing time. This guy is such high quality entertainment.
Ever have a problem with the people who lie about this and bully people endlessly?
Who the fuck is bullying?
Do you have any problem with them? Do you ever tell them to stop?
Who the fuck is bullying, motherfucker? You didn't show a single person bullying.
Probably not, man.
You showed the comment that says he got bullied in real life, but you didn't show evidence of anyone bullying in comments.
Something tells something tells me you don't.
Yeah, as if I have better things to do. I know that the fucking fandom has a lot of cancerous people. I'm not blind to it. I just don't give a shit because that's how every fandom is.
All right, let's respond to this. Industries, but instead of positive criticism, you've just profiting on this hate movement you've created. I'm really.
What is this? We deal with these guys anytime in expressing opinion. What point? What?
And the good side of the. You, to be honest, instead of farming here, let's put you over here. Let's put you over here so we can all point and laugh at you. I pity you. Instead of farming for good vibes and the good side of the. Is there any more of this? The good side of the. Hang on, there's more to this, by the way. No, it's very simple, Eva Gomez. It's very.
So this fucking Schizo pointed at a comment and he says, "Thank you for continuing the good fight. We deal with these guys anytime we express an opinion on popular media too. They are a blight on society." Don't let them get to you. Far more people appreciate you than act like this guy. Clearly they don't. Clearly people don't appreciate this fucking loser. Make no mistake, this all matters. No, it only matters because he's making money. If you think he would be making these videos and tweets if he wasn't making money, you are fucking delusional. His parents would be either beating the shit out of him to make him work, especially if they were poor, or he would just starve to death and ended his worthless life there. The remake process is iconoclastic. The goal is to remake our culture. Okay, this is pure schizophrenia, dude. If this is what you understand from the fucking... then the moment you fight back, they say you are taking it too seriously. Literally, no one said that in the entire fucking video that we saw. This is about more than FF7. The health of our entertainment has deeper implication on the health of our society. If we stay silent, their lunatic ideas go unchallenged. Are you sure about who's the lunatic here? Then people with agendas drive the narrative without resistance. What agendas? What narrative? Cynical mind is one that's been beguiled from reason. That's how you get guys like this. Like who?
And the good...
This comment is the problem? This is a wholesome comment. This motherfucker made an insane schizo comment. 13 likes, a heart. Another guy saying him for real. Huh? This game is great and a huge improvement on the original. I'll lose my shit. But it is. Well, if you lose your shit, then you clearly have a fucking issue. You're the one with a problem. Your brain has the problem here. But if someone says they like the game, I'll say good for them. Oh, so they are not allowed to make objective claims like it's an improvement on the original, even though graphics, music, voice acting, all those are not improvements to you. Problem is these people don't understand the difference between their protected subjective opinion and our objective claims about the shitty design of this game. What shitty design? What shitty design? Sebbywebz didn't mention anything about shitty design. He's failing his points constantly. No matter how well you organize a logical argument, they cannot accept this anything other than an opinion and your hatred. No, it's not hatred and it's not an opinion either. It's a failure to make a point. If you think Sebbywebz is organizing logical arguments, you are fucked in the head in more ways than one. This is what I mean when I say they are poisoned by cynicism and why they attack people like Sebby. That's why they attack people like Sebby. Yeah. That was not even an attack. This is not a fucking attack. This is a wholesome comment. This is what they consider an attack. This is an attack to them. Guys, how attacked would you feel by this comment if you were Sebbywebz? If you were in his shoes, I mean. The savior is making an honorable last stand battle till the death, okay? Bushido code, he may plan to pass the art of arguing to his sons. Oh my god. Popularity riders can't still stand Real fans are calling out what they write at subpar. Are they all living on opposite day? Solon is a W. They don't mean logical, they mean the vibe that the word logical produces. Yep. He says he pities him. I would cry in a corner and close my stream, not sure what order.
Side of the... Is there any more of this? The good side of the...
If you have actual schizos, like full-blown schizos in your fucking fandom, and they have 13 likes, which means other schizos agree, and you give them a heart too, I mean, that says a lot about you and your fandom. Like, this is an attack to you? This wholesome comment right here? I mean, it's over then. If this is an attack, then you will literally be offended by everything. If this offends you, you are done. You are done. I'm excited for Resonance. Well, good for you, but apparently a certain someone who supposed to be the savior of this genre is not excited for a game that might be what you wanted and the saving of the genre. That dang stagger meter reliance on every boss battle made it so I never felt accomplished beating a boss. You know what audience, you know what fandom feels accomplished after beating a boss? I was just glad it was over, so tedious, right. So his obvious incompetence to understand the fucking gameplay is blamed on the game. Do you know what fandom blames people for quitting a game even when it's clearly the game's fault? Those stats are brutal. These stats are bullshit. Remake, 34% beat the game, at least 66 of players likely didn't buy Rebirth. No, that's not true. Remake sales. $8.7 million, by the way. This is insane views. These motherfuckers are shitting on the remake, even though it has sold an insane amount. And by the way, one of the reasons Rebirth haven't sold that much is because it's such a demanding game that even me, I cannot buy it. I need to upgrade my graphics card. And many others. Look at the amount of fucking copies it sold. And they are going to call this a failure. And again, you can see they are admitting that they are too stupid to understand the combat. It's the opposite of tedious. They don't understand the stagger meter. They think the game is about feeling accomplished because they are completely brain-rotted by Souls games. And they call it tedious when they are literally worshipping tedious games. Again, everything they say, the opposite is true. It's insanity. Expedition 33 is the the answer. It sold 8 million copies and didn't include a single microtransaction. Bro, are you retarded? Understanding that we want a modern turn-based Final Fantasy with realistic graphics, new, cool, mature characters, Leaf Cloud, Skull Lighting, and other characters from Number, the awesome music, interesting original storyline, no bloat, no MMO, designed quests, no cringe. The last time we saw this combination was in FF10. FF10 doesn't have mature characters. FF10 has very goofy characters. It doesn't meet this criteria. No bloat, no MMO, but also FF10 doesn't have the open world stuff with the airship, the traveling, that stuff. FF Resonant doesn't fit that description because the graphics aren't modern and realistic, and it uses outdated characters, as we can see in the trailer. Outdated characters? Hello? What do you mean by outdated characters? What? Can any of you guys understand what the fuck he means? Even though I didn't enjoy any after 10, I have never in my life allowed myself to insult any of the modern fans, and even simply comparing to different camps, I would rather side with those who conduct the conversation in a civilized manner than those spitting bile, telling other people to kill themselves. I mean, the Sebbywebz is also spitting bile. Also, FF10 is not that close to the OG, to the previous games, like, because of the things that it lacks, especially the mature characters that you described. Finally, I don't believe Square Enix are blind and unaware that there are millions of people around the world who are now between 30 and 50 years old, who have money and who would happily buy FF17 if it was turn-based and didn't require a PS6. Oh, so now you are adding extra conditions. Didn't require a PS6. Why is that a problem? If you don't have money to buy a PS6, why would they think that you would have money to buy FF17? Simply either can't or don't want to make AAA turn-based FFs anymore. Why? What's the reasoning here? Yeah, but the original games are not like modern AAA, so they are making a game faithful to the original Final Fantasy games. Like, you can't say you want a game like the original Final Fantasy games and then say that you want it with modern graphics. Then you don't want it to be like the originals, you want it to be 3D instead of 2D. Like, there is a lot of difference between like, again, it's like saying Expedition 33's Final Fantasy is super retarded. Expedition 33 is like none of the Final Fantasy games. Literally none of them. Isn't a substitute for a mainline turn-based game. Oh my god. It's a substitute for OG Final Fantasy games. That's what they are selling it as. The mainline turn-based game. What the fuck is a mainline turn-based game? A mainline turn-based game can be anything. It's Persona with Final Fantasy characters. What? Now, this guy says he would buy a game with Goofy and Donald Duck in Final Fantasy VII because Rebirth was so boring that holy shit, like he is gathering the biggest fucking retards, dude. You can tell these guys got filtered by the game's combat. Like they have no clue what the fuck they're talking about. They are all extremely low IQ. He's so delusional. He thinks he actually did the... Oh my god. Like, look at this shit. Now, if this guy made... If Sebbywebz made this kind of comment, this guy literally managed to describe what they want with better precision than Sebbywebz in his entire fucking 10-hour stream. For some reason he didn't even get the heart from Sebbywebz. Outdated. Do you guys understand what he means by outdated characters? Mature characters? Again, he's wrong, but at least he's trying to make sense. He wants good graphics, makes sense, high budget is needed for that. Cool, mature characters, like... I mean, you cannot say you like Final Fantasy X and you want mature characters. Like, these things are fucking... Every single... Waka, Tidus, Yuna... Well, Riku, you have 4 out of your 7... 4 out of your 7 characters, that's more than half, are goofy. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? These guys are fucking goofy as hell. I have no clue what he means by outdated. It's so hard to understand these fuckers, dude. Oh my god. No bloat. What do you consider bloat, though? No MMO design quests. What? No cringe. Oh, no cringe. You watch Sebbywebz and you are saying no cringe. Insane levels of retardation, dude. No cringe. You might as well ask for no fantasy in a Final Fantasy game. Evo Gomez wasn't even being rude, but Sebi can't handle. Yeah, he's such an insane fucking bitch, dude. Someone makes a wholesome comment criticizing him and he's losing his shit. What a pathetic little shit. We need a new publisher to come up and innovate in the genre. These games can't evolve and innovate. If only I knew how to develop games, I would have like some ideas for 3 games, but I cannot develop any of them, sadly. If FF7 doesn't become the new global religion, it's a failure to the save. It's the reputation, Andrea. FF7 Re are so easy, right? No one seems to understand how much they filter IQ. Yeah, and I like them for that. I like the fact that they are filtering all the cancer from the gaming industry. All the losers with low IQ, all the soul starts are crying so much because they cannot brute force their way through trial and error. They're getting brutally fucked by a game that requires constantly skill. All JRPGs I feel like are trash. No realism and no innovative mechanics. There are tons of innovative mechanics, and I mean the realism is... There is some realism to a degree. I'd rather play Fallout 3, not gonna lie. I mean, okay, fine. Well, I think his fate has been decided. An insane abomination from hell. It's over. Too bad. So sad. No fucking cringe. You have the audacity to say no cringe by being a fucking Sebbywebz viewer. Get the fuck out. Okay, I'm going to end the stream soon. I'm just going to see some of my notifications. Incredible video. How many people have been left? 8 people watching. Okay, let's go through the notifications. I'm not gay. Okay, nothing special. How is the post doing? Not bad. Okay, obviously you're all Gunners. You want the Gun game. Nothing wrong with that. I'm going to play them all probably. Consume choice for the slop consuming retard. Okay. Nice. Adrian Tepes. Okay, we are good. You can sleep now, guys. I'm allowing you to sleep. We've had enough Sebbywebz. I think we finally understood that his retardation cannot be cured. Look at this fucking time. This is literally a Sebbywebz stream. And it was I started the stream pretty late as well. Alright, have a good night. See you next time. Hope you are all have a good night.